Hello, hello, this is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Hello, everyone. Am I so back? Hey, Jonah. Hey, Holden. Hey, Coops. Hey, Pana. Thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Am I forgetting anyone? Oh, there's me too. Thank you. Thank you, me. All right. So, this stream is a bit of an experiment. Hey, List. Actually, it's good that you're here. List, can you tell me, is there any audio in the YouTube stream right now? Because I'm trying a bunch of stuff. And I think, yes, okay, but on the Twitch side, you guys don't hear anything, correct? You guys don't hear anything on Twitch? Oh my gosh, I may have gotten divergent audio routing set up, like, the right way. Oh boy. All right. So, wait, okay, well, of course you hear me, but you don't hear music. You hear, okay, so List is on YouTube, and List can hear my voice and my music, but you guys on Twitch, you can only hear my voice, right? So the thing is, if you want to archive your audio tracks, you can't use like music without perms, right? But it's more okay to stream it on the Twitch side of things because the archive can omit that. Just checking, you guys on Twitch cannot hear my music yet, right? Because that's a separate channel. That's actually a separate channel. So no. Oh boy, let's go. Okay, this is exciting. This is exciting because this is something I've thought about for a while. Okay, so you guys on Twitch will be subjected to my music. List, you are free to open the Twitch tab and listen to my like J-Rock playlist or something, okay? But those of, yeah, so my archive essentially won't have the same music in it. It'll have my normal sort of BGM selection, but my normal Twitch stream live will have music, and there's the little widget there, the same one that Sele uses. I was like, yo, that looks super cool. How do you do that? And we have it. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, this is very exciting. I am going to start my music, and we're gonna draw something. I hope it doesn't dox me in any way. That'd be really funny. Okay, but get in the artist position. Yes, I have. So another thing I've tried to set up. Yo, Keeks, hello. Was the widget hard to set up? Not really, actually. You just needed to know where to go. If anyone's curious about this, I'll DM them on Twitter about this, I guess. How does my choice of music dox me? Well, the thing is, I think my Spotify account is under my government name. Okay, can you guys on Twitch hear my music now? Can you? Because that's the, now you can hear it. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, and the little widget shows what I'm listening to and how far we are through it. So even on the VOD, you can have a general idea of what I was listening to. Oh my gosh. Also, you may be spoiled on some music projects I'm working on, but no one's checking, right? No one's checking. Somewhere in this playlist is a song that I'm working on an arrangement for. Hey Ocean, welcome in. And Fafnir, hello as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, so exciting. Okay, and another thing that I did was I got my tablet's sort of connectivity set up. So it's plugged into my computer, and I think it actually will do stuff in real time. So hold on a second. Hey Hermes, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Ken, for the lurk as well. All right, let me see. I have settings specifically for this. All right. I'm looking at my tablet and my eyes are still open. This is so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's start. Let's just see if anything can get on the screen. Like, you guys can see that, right? This is so exciting. This is territory. I've never gone into before. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little bit of backstory. I have never drawn really that much in my life. Hey Kaidu, welcome in. Right, so different music is playing. Yo, List, thank you for checking that out. That means everything is working perfectly. I have leveled up. I've leveled up. Okay, but probably the first serious attempt, well, I don't think I'd call it a serious attempt, but the first time I ever doodled anything for any reason was the 6th anniversary AstraLog stream, where we sorry, not the 6th anniversary, the 1 month anniversary. Man, Sele's 6 month happened and it was so great. That's the only thing I'm thinking about now. But at the 1-year anniversary, me, Uma, and Sele doodled a bunch of people, and I actually had a lot of fun. I had a dummy amount of fun with that stream, despite the fact I've never drawn before. 6 years already? Time flies, doesn't it? Time to get me to the, time to get to bed, Grandpa. Okay, but that was the first time I really drew anything. I had a tablet for the longest time, but that was for OS or, you know, sculpting in ZBrush or something that you'd use in something that you would use in like a 3D modeling kind of thing, or just navigating. Thank you for the lurk, Coops. Thank you for the lurk, Kaido. All right, yeah, so I really enjoyed it. I'm like, yo, hold on a second, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to draw, but it's like really fun at the same time. So I would kind of just doodle a little on the sides, and my thumbnails, which are already overly elaborate 90% of the time, they got more elaborate, and I used my tablet more and more for the shitposty kind of doodles that I do. And before you knew it, like I went to Japan, and I was like, you know what, when I come back, I'm gonna actually seriously attempt to draw stuff. I think I replied to like Chai's Valentine's Day post as well with some hand-drawn memes, and I'm like, yo, I really like this. So starting at the beginning of this month, I drew a little more. And I really like it, so I'm I'm gonna keep on drawing. It's not going to be super high quality, of course, because I'm baby digital artist for sure. I can't even draw on paper. It's hard. Wait, no, actually, I drew someone on paper. I drew a meme based on someone on paper. I would like to transfer it over to digital at some point. Maybe I'll take a picture and redraw it with better line art or something. But I am so happy. I have too much. I have too much on my plate right now. Like I literally didn't stream for like didn't stream consistently for like the past week and a half because I've just been working on so much IRL stuff. Last night, I finished like a really big IRL project and did the presentation for it, and it went over really well. And then I kind of just knocked out. I knocked out. Woke up in the middle of the night, like at 5 a.m. where I am, and putted around for a bit, and then went back to sleep. Woke up at 1:30, and I'm like, well, I have a stream to prep for. But anyway, what I want to do today is to draw another Fugi for myself. Fugis are these kind of reactive PNGs that people can drag into their streams if you're doing a collab, and it kind of just represents you, and it bobs up and down when you're talking maybe, and you can alternate between different types to have like a mouth open, mouth closed kind of thing. And it's a simple kind of way to just get your presence on someone else's stream without having to sort of do a whatchamacallit, like a VTube studio session, right? It's also like super great because you could use it to be a PNG tuber or something. It's fantastic. Such a fantastic tool. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the guy that made it opened up like a premium tier just to like donate to them, and I think it's super worth it because it's like $40 a year, and it's like one of the most useful things, like one of the most revolutionary things I think in indie streaming. It's so cool. It is legitimately so incredibly cool. I like it. But I'm gonna draw another one, and most of my Fugis are memes. I think some of the doodles I've done in the past, I've just converted into Fugis, but I want to make a more serious hand-drawn Fugi that's also 100% a meme. So if you saw my thumbnail on YouTube or my just the post that I made on Twitter, the blurred image, I want to try drawing the Bochi the Rock like attention-seeking monster, but me. I think that'd be really funny. I don't know. It's just a very funny image. I happened to be in proximity of someone watching Bochi the Rock recently, and it's such a great show, and they do such cool things. So I'm gonna try drawing the Bochi attention monster, but me. I'm gonna try making 2 different versions of it too, one for its mouth open and one for its mouth closed. I don't have a reference for the stream, but I do have one in front of me that I'm gonna be referring to. Yeah, and we're gonna give it a shot. Again, don't expect super wonderful, amazing, great 10 out of 10 art. This is just me doodling and having fun, and I am just so happy that the sort of stream layout's working for this. We're gonna make a meme one based off them. Is this a bird? I guess you can, because the guy kind of has one expression where he's like waiting, and then he raises his hand. Nah, I'm doing the Bochi monster. I started ahead. I made a few things. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna abuse the heck out of the symmetry tool I am, or I know there's a symmetry tool in CSP, but I don't know how to use it. So I'm just going to be doing the mirroring when I'm done drawing half of it. So I'll just bounce back and forth, back and forth. VTuber Garu? I don't know. Gyaru? No, I think Bochi, I wouldn't say is a Gyaru anime by any means. She's just a very timid character that gets really good at playing guitar and is kind of dragged into playing in a band, and she grows as a person as a result, and the people around her grow a lot too. It's very well done. If I remember right, the symmetry tool is in the rulers tools. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that some other time. I'm okay freehand drawing, but I will say what I do when I draw is probably not the right way. Oh no, hold on a second. Jonah, the ghost Orion is not going away. I'm just adding more so that I have more selection to pick from. I even have Fugis for not me. That's how silly it is. I drew a like South Park Canadian Canadia, and I used that for a bit. There was a Kiwi's birthday Gartic phone. When Canadia showed up late, I switched over to his Fugi and pretended to be him for a bit. But yeah. Well, no, in terms of like the right and wrong way of doing things, I think at least when you're trying to go for a particular setup, like you, especially if you want to do like figure drawing, you want to like draw the pieces of the body, I guess. And like there's pretty well established ways that you can model what you're going to do in advance, or block it out. I don't know what the terminology is, the actual terminology is for that, but that is something that I don't do that I would like to do. I actually think, now I'm not doing this to say that, oh, I'm a great artist in the skies. No, but I actually see myself getting a little better at art if I learn, you know, the tried and true, you know, just walk the path of the artist, learn techniques and stuff, and learn anatomy or like figure drawing and stuff like that. I actually think if I apply myself, I can get a little better, and that's very exciting. The problem is I just have so much going on at any one given time. Like, I want to write music, I have all these cool stream ideas I want to do, projects, I want to play games with people, I want to play games for myself, I want to do all kinds of stuff, and there's only so much time in the day. Man, if I had a superpower, it would be like not having to sleep, so I could just keep doing stuff. I think that would be so cool. On my end, I usually start with the torso since it's often the center of the image, which makes it a little easier to proportion the rest of the body. That is a good idea, yeah. Oh, I'm also garbage at coloring. I'm really bad at coloring. I know there's particular ways of doing it, but I might as well be using, you know, paint with layers. Yeah, okay. Whew. Let's actually do some stuff, I think. Lock in. So this is kind of the face, I think, or the head. I don't know. So the thing is, I don't think the Fugi is going, like, I don't think the Fugi is going to be like more than like this, you know? But so I'm not putting too much effort into getting the body right because it just doesn't have that much detail. It's a Kigurumi. So I'm probably going to just start with the head and build around that. Again, that's probably not the way you would do it for anatomy, but you know, this is just the little chibi Godzilla thing. If you want some tips for anatomy, the length between your shoulder and elbow is roughly the distance between your collarbone and belly button. Okay. I've been told, based on what I draw, that my proportions are like okay. But I'm not going to rest on those laurels at all, but I'm just happy that I can look at an image and be like, yeah, it's not right, and just keep adjusting it. But thank goodness for Control-Z and tools that you can use to just make things easier for you. Man, I can't imagine myself doing traditional at all. For legs, the length in the hip and the knee is roughly the same distance between your groin and the shoulder bone. Hip and knee. Groin, shoulder bone. Oh, that's interesting. So, hip and knee. So, I suppose, what? Distance between your groin and shoulder bone. So, hip is technically here, I think, right? Hip is there. So, if this is shoulder, if that's shoulder, that means the distance between here should be the same as the distance between here. Something like that. Your torso, you can use it with the help of the limb lengths. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, so many times, though, when I'm doing stuff for art and stuff, it just doesn't have a full body. I haven't done a whole lot of that. Her while you're sitting, put your leg on your chair. Leg on the chair, okay. See how high your knee gets. Ugh. Ugh. My posture's all messed up now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, yeah, no. It goes up to my shoulder. It does. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy how science work. Crazy how science do that. Sometimes you think it may not be like it is, but it do. That's super neat. Yeah, maybe... I know there's speed figure drawing you can do on some websites. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure there's variations too, because people's bones grow differently. All I can add is your art is just a bunch of simple shapes lumped together. Yeah, that is true. Sele said the same thing about my hair, actually. My hair is really hard to draw. But I think if I wanted to put my hair on this model, like, I block it out somewhat. Anatomy studies are super fun. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm really curious. I just... it feels bad getting into something and being like, I just don't have enough time to properly polish it. Less is more. Okay, so if I were trying to put hair on this thing, I'm going to put the hair on later, I think. But I think it would be... My hair is probably something like that. And maybe... Like, I'd probably make my hair 3 triangles if I'm super generalizing. Let's see. Worry about the big shapes first. Okay, so if I broke, like, the overhanging bits of my hair down, I think it would be, like... I also can't draw straight lines very well. Actually, does anyone have a recommendation for one of those gloves that you wear on your hand to not smudge the screen or whatever when you're working? I talked to Uma about it. He's like, yeah, I don't use one, but I don't know, for some reason, at least the tablet I'm using, the palm rejection is not good enough that it doesn't like shift my entire canvas. Mine came with a tablet. Never used gloves, so don't know. Not delving into details first, then arting. Okay. All right, yeah, let me just try blocking out my hair. Yeah, straight lines are hard though, but thank goodness for Control Z, I guess. Let's see. And then if I did another thing for my hair, it probably would be like something like this, and something like that. It's not right. It's not lined up right, but I think an artist glove. Okay. It's just really hard to find things online that are a decent quality that when you don't know very much about them, you know? So many times it's just like, oh, I go online and I want to find a particular thing, but I don't know very much about the thing. It's just 1,000,001 Amazon links for clearly drop-shipped stuff from Alibaba, you know? You increase the stabilization of the brush at the house. Mine is usually at 20. Most tablet companies sell them separately as an accessory. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look into that because the tablet I'm using right now is something I randomly bought over winter break. Apparently, I played enough Arknights that Google was like, Orion, you are a valued member of the Google Play community. Here, you can claim this 50% off coupon for the Pixel tablet that nobody bought because they marketed it as like a home computer replacement kind of thing. And I just looked at it, I'm like, I could play Professor Layton on that. And for 50% off, that's not bad. If you want to simplify the shapes of the hair, get the Nike logo, slap it on your forehead. something like this. Hold on a second. If you like, hold on. I probably should be doing this on like its own layer anyway. So it's like Nike logo. Nike logo. All right, actually, let me check out the stabilization factor. 20. Kaido, that's very high. No, well, actually, you know what? I don't know what's high and what isn't. By the way, if anyone has questions about the music that's playing or has a recommendation for something to add to the queue, I totally will, because I'm interested in what other people listen to as well. And I'm just showing off like J-Pop that I like. I don't think there's that much Annie song in this playlist. I really like Annie song, but when I put this playlist together, I'm like, oh, there's not going to be a whole lot. I just ended up removing stabilization. Every time I tried, something fell off. Interesting. Yeah, I don't actually feel that much difference here. I noticed that the line is drawing a little after my pen. Like, so when I move my pen across the screen, there's a bit of delay between when I actually draw and when it appears. It could also be the resolution that I'm working at. This is like a 3000 by 3000 canvas. Is that too much? Is that too much for a Fugi? I don't know. I used to do some... What do you call it? I used to do some... How do I even describe this work? I'd look at stuff people made and decide where it went inside a publication, like a print publication. Stabilization, usually a thing that corrects the line as you draw. That's why it's delayed. That makes sense. Work on a 6x canvas at 300 DPI. It should be fine. Interesting. I think this tablet would lag a little at a resolution of that high. It's not designed to be an art tablet, so, and it's not using my computer's power. It is just a little Android tablet that could run CSP. It's called Windows Ink Thingy app. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. This is not a Windows tablet. This is Android. Like, I don't think I'm doxing anything, but like this is literally just an Android tablet. Where's CSP? Oh gosh, I'm not spoiling it. As long as I don't click any notifications, I think I'm fine. Yeah, but it's just an Android tablet. I am on PC, but I'm using a screen share kind of thingy to kind of get it across, and it works really well. The latency's low enough I might be able to just draw on my PC without looking at my tablet, but at that point I may as well just use my bamboo tablet, you know, the one I've been using for OS and stuff. Maybe the tablet is the cause of latency. Oh yeah, it's not a super strong tablet. Again, I got it to play Professor Layton. I wanted to play the HD version of that. But honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me that much. I do like... The thing is, I'm not noticing a whole lot of difference between when the stabilization was high or low. Interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just going to keep working at it, but I'm going to look at my Bochi reference and continue going. Man, she looks like she's in pain. So I think this is the face layer. No, that's not the face layer. This is the face layer. Okay. Yeah, something I do pretty obsessively, I guess, is I really like having my layers be organized. So I actually want to name them all. You're drawing with me? Fantastic. Group draw session. And if you have any music recommendations, let me know. I'll cue them. I'm curious if you have favorites you want to share. Like, there's no redeem for it right now, but just let me know what you want to hear. Let's see. This is head outline. I don't know. I just like having layers organized. When Sele was doing his 6-month, I was rapidly trying to get that art of the the cardboard box Crusellian done before his stream ended. And yeah, towards the end, I was being less and less organized, and it was driving me nuts because I didn't know where anything was, but I was just trying to get it in on time. Hey Gabriel, welcome in. Yes, I am drawing the attention-seeking Bochi, but it's me instead because I'm seeking attention. Yeah, but a little bit of background. I am not a well-versed artist. I'm very new, and I'm just drawing something for fun. And if you have, oh yeah, and if you are on Twitch, you'll actually hear my Spotify that's playing right now. But if not, that's perfectly fine. YouTube is a fine place to listen. It's just going to be the normal background. If you can add suggestions in the playlist, how about End of Raging Winds? Is that on Spotify? Like it has to be Spotify for it to show up. No idea. Let's see. Etrian. Ooh, it is. Hold on a second. The Etrian Odyssey is here. Etrian 4. Etrian 4 is here. Do they have End of Raging Waves? End of Raging Winds? End of Raging Winds is the 5 one, right? Etrian. They do have a lot of Etrian albums here. Ooh, here we go. Here's Etrian 5. End of Raging Winds. Yeah, I'll cue that. If it's here. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Which one has an unreasonable amount of plays? I'd imagine that would be the one. I don't... Yeah, they might have gone with a different name. For this one. Crest of a Violent Wave, Untamed Garden, Grasp the Future Beyond, Hoist the Sword with Pride in the Heart. Oh gosh. Let's see. Yeah, the name differences between Japanese and English are drastic enough that it's hard to find it. If you can find the specific name of the thing on Spotify, I can add it, I think. It's just, I don't know. Well, there is a lot of game music on Spotify, and yeah, I also like listening to game OST. It's very good. Crest of a Violent Wave? Could that be it? But I would have thought that that song would have a lot more plays. That could be one of them. It's also 6 minutes long, so I don't want to get it wrong. It's only, yeah, it only has 8,000 plays. Crest of a Violent Wave. Okay, well, I'm gonna queue it, and if it's not the right one, we'll listen to a bit, and if it's like a I mean, most of the music is pleasant to listen to, but if it's unpleasant to listen to, I'll probably skip it. Yeah, actually, it has been a while since I listened to game OSTs. Probably the most recent one I listened to was, what do you call it? Valhalla, the Cyberpunk bartending simulator one. I love Valhalla. Okay, are there any more face details I could add here? Maybe the teardrops? Maybe I want that to be on a separate layer so that it doesn't disrupt the what's already on the face. What do I call this one? Face details. They're making another bartending Cyberpunk bartending simulator. Yep. Is this it? It sounds like a retro arrange almost. Or perhaps I'm just used to the like fully arranged version. It's a version of the song. Yeah, it is. Yes, I do know about Nirvana. It's been delayed for a really long time. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, so the developers of... Yeah, I think it might be a rearrange. Perhaps it is like a direct rip from the 3DS version, perhaps? Or the DS version. I don't know. Might explain the older sounding instrumentals. But Valhalla, Cyberpunk bartending simulator, is a really, really, really good adventure game, narrative game kind of thing. I will probably play it at some point, but I'll do it in a very special way. Probably late November, early December, but I need to get it set up perfectly. There is a very specific thing you could do with the game if you play it in that period of time, and I need to make absolutely sure that everything is ready for it. Huh. I should prep for that now. I actually, if I want that to work, I need to get started now because it requires a lot of prep. But you will see what that means. You will know what that means if you've ever played it before, and if not, I guess you will just have to see. Okay, let's draw some teardrops over and over and over again so I can get them just right. Actually, let's draw them a little below. Let's draw them a little below so I can move them. Thank goodness for digital art. That's good enough. Maybe if I clean that up a little bit. Good enough? Good enough? Nope. Yeah, but Valhalla was a fantastic, fantastic game, and they announced a sequel, and it has been in kind of development hell, I want to say, but not in like a super bad way. Basically, the developers are, I think, Argentinian, and they're going through some kind of upheaval there from what I understand, and it's made it very difficult for them to coordinate the way they used to, in addition to just the devs dealing with a lot of individual life stuff. So they were like, it'll be done when it's done, and I'm like, you know what, I have complete faith in them to do it right. Everyone's just got to be patient, which is fine. But Valhalla, what a fantastic, 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 fantastic game. good memory I have of the game was when I watched Calliope Mori play the game, the prologue in the chat coming up with names for the corgi and her sanity leaving her body the longer it goes. Yeah, I would definitely play the version with the prologue when I do that. It's a bit confusing because when you start the game, the prologue isn't the default option to pick. The prologue is actually based on like the Game Jam itch.io version of the game they made way back when. And you essentially just get a bunch of customers, one right after another, and it's kind of like an exploration of the gameplay system. The prologue was a demo or a prototype. Yeah. And I think the release of the game now starts you off on day 1 rather than on like day -3. Yeah, but it is canon. I am a massive lore buff for Valhalla. I have played the spin-offs, read the spin-off novel, the like short story that they made for it, the one where they're all kids for some reason. I played the semi-canon chapters in Girls Frontline. Oh my god, Girls Frontline, what a game. What a game. What a great story. Who would think that mundane objects turned into cute girls could actually be an amazing game. Orion stream, hey Atlas, welcome in. Yes, I think I'm back to my normal streaming schedule with this. Long time no chat, yeah. Oh my gosh, you were killing it in karaoke earlier. Absolutely fantastic. If you have any recommendations, I am queuing up music in my Spotify to play on Twitch. Otherwise, it's just going to be my normal J-Rock, J-Pop playlist without that much anti-song. But I'm trying out all kinds of stuff because on YouTube, it's just my standard BGM. And I'm streaming from my Android tablet, which is something new I've never done before. And, oh, so much stuff. Yeah, I'm having a great time. But today, the purpose of the stream, the actual purpose, is I'm drawing a Bochi the Rock attention monster themed Fugi for myself because I like the attention. Give me likes. Yeah, but Fugis are just too fun. Fugis are just a lot of fun. But I'd also like to note I am pretty amateur when it comes to art. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I essentially started drawing at the beginning of the month, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I can draw memes. I could draw my friends in meme situations that occur that need to be brought to life. I can do it. That is within my power. Yeah. But this opens up a lot of possibilities for me because art streaming from an Android, I can stream mobile. I can stream Arknights. I can stream Girls Frontline. All right. I guess I'm just gonna keep working on the head. Funny thing is though, is that I keep thinking I need a reference of myself, and I'm like, wait, I'm literally right in front of me. I'm right in front of the screen. I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time to put into it because I have so many creative hobbies, and I want to make music. I want to draw. I want to play guitar. I want to work on video editing projects. I want to code cool stuff. I want to make games. Like, there's too much time. Too much to do, too little time. Yeah, but I'm having a good time. All right, what is next on my playlist? Yo Kamiyama. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-bum. All right, I don't think I'm going to bother with mirroring the face details until the end because no doubt I'm going to keep applying changes. It's so good. It's so good. I didn't even know it was a song from an anime until someone was like, wait, Orion, you watched Drifting Dragons on Netflix? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Apparently it's the opening for Drifting Dragons. I don't know much about it, but there's dragons in it, and they sure are drifting. Okay, so, maybe I want to draw the hoodie first, because, let's see, hoodie. I want to recommend Migi mo Hidari mo something suru something wa kyou mo niku o tabayodare o norasu. Too much kanji. Hold on a second. I got you. For the Q? It's a long title. That's fine. Don't worry. I have the ability to copy and paste, I think. I actually re-downloaded the Spotify app for this just so it could be a little more stable. What? Bleach? Let's see. Bleach is the artist. Interesting. Okay, let's add that to the queue. There it is. Where have I been? Let's see. Japan, all over the United States, and oh yeah, so the moment I came back, I had an unbelievable amount of IRL deadlines. Just so many deadlines that I needed to do essentially to fulfill obligations outside of streaming. So I put myself on a bit of a guerrilla schedule and was like, I'll be back eventually. And probably the biggest deadline, I spent about 2 straight weeks no-lifing a project that I presented yesterday to great success. So I have cleared that hurdle. I'm very happy to have free time again, and there's still like 1,000,000,001 other projects I want to work on. Hey Kiwi, welcome to hey Kiwi, welcome in, and welcome a proper welcome to Sele as well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I've just been absolutely like inundated with stuff. But for anyone that's just joining, if you are on Twitch, you can definitely request a song and I will queue it up. I'll queue it up and we can judge your taste. Yeah, but the real purpose of the stream is I'm trying to draw. It's not something I'm ultra familiar with. I only started drawing at the beginning of this month, so imagine me trying to pick up a brand new hobby in like the most busy time of the year for me, in which I can't even stream. But you know what? It's good. It's all good. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna have fun trying. Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, and I'm also experimenting with a few new pieces of technology that I didn't have previously. So screen mirroring my tablet and doing different audio, like divergent audio streams depending on what platform it's on. So if you're on YouTube, you just get standard BGM, but if you're on Twitch live, you get my actual Spotify. I was inspired when I saw Sele do it because I'm like, wait, that's a brilliant idea. I hadn't really considered that possibility. Okay, I like how half of this looks. I like this side. I don't like this side. So I'm going to take advantage of technology. This is probably building horrible habits. Oh, and totally, this playlist may or may not have at least one song that I am working on. What'd you do? I mean, well, I just said it's good to see you again. I don't think I called anything out specifically. This is Keeks' recommendation. You know, hobbies is something I've done for years. I know dropping a few of them, but for a long time I was known as a jack of all trades because I had basics in many types of art mediums. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, but you really do need to divide your time because there's only so much. Time is so valuable. Inspired me or something. Oh no, Sele. Sorry, Sele, not Sully. But don't worry, you inspire me too. I wish I was as good at Dark Souls as you were. Yo, this music kind of reminds me of Zetsubo Sensei in a way. Uma's a big fan of that, so I've heard it a fair amount. I think I can potentially clean that. The thing is, this line doesn't match super well. I do like the angle. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, again, if someone with like artistic know-how looks at what I'm doing and is like, oh, you can do this instead, by all means, let me know if you know CSP or not, or just know of things you could do that would improve the experience. That's all good because I'm learning. Yeah, if these tools are available to me, I'm going to use them, and I'm going to use them a lot. That kind of doesn't super match up. Maybe I could change the pivot point if I really cared. But I think that changes the angle too much. You know what? Maybe I just wipe that and then redraw the line entirely. Oh. I want to distract you from your Japan trip stream, but I did clear all of DS2 at Soul Level 1 while I was away. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Congratulations. What an achievement. That is fantastic. Whew. Yeah, I think someone else I know, was it Ocean? Ocean was playing DS3 at like I think it was just DS3 at like a lower than intended soul level, but I don't think it was 0 or 1 or whatever it is. I can't draw. I can't draw. This band is called Bleach. It's pretty rough, but I enjoyed it. I kind of want to hear Hitotoshite Jiku ga bureteiru. Okay, let me check that. How do you spell that? Hitotoshite. Yeah, sometimes Hitotoshite ga something teiru. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. This song has oh wait, is this the Setsubo Sensei one? I'm on DS3 at soul level 1 now. 3 more bosses. Hey, let's go. Are you doing like an all bosses run, or are you just going for completion? Yeah, this is a Setsubo Sensei one, right? It already has a like on it, I think. Oh, okay. It's gonna be next in the queue. I queued it a little too late. All bosses. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'd imagine in those runs you have to really take advantage of specific item scaling, right? Or weapon scaling, because you're not going to get it from your stats, right? So I'd imagine there's also like minimum scaling builds, which sound very torturous, but I'm sure people do them. Oh, 4 raiders from Lowry. Hello. Hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. You guys were playing Valorant, right? Welcome in. Hey, so today I'm trying out some new tech, and I'm doing something I've never done before, which is an art stream while chilling the music. So not only am I using a screen mirror from an Android tablet, I also have diverging audio streams, so you hear different music depending on what platform you're on, and my VOD saves a little differently. Yeah. Also, if you want to judge my taste in music and how well I draw, go right ahead. I started drawing at the beginning of the month. You hear Japanese music? Yeah. So if you're on YouTube, you just hear standard BGM, stuff that is like open source, free to use kind of stuff. But on the Twitch live, that doesn't save. You will hear the Japanese music in real time. But on the Twitch VOD, you will hear what's going to YouTube as well. I'm so happy. Or rather, I hope that's how it works, because otherwise I'm going to lose my Twitch VOD, but that's okay. I don't like the thickness of that line, but I do like the curvature. Hey Ro, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's a little complicated. Easier than I would have thought, actually. It just required a little bit of time to set up, so yeah. A little bit of time to set up. But yeah, Raiders coming in, and Lowry in particular. If you need to take care of something after the stream, yeah, definitely get some food, get something to drink, take a break. But you are welcome to stay in, and a follow always helps if you like the kind of thing I'm doing. I generally do variety streaming, definitely an emphasis on really interesting single-player games, but I'm pushing myself harder and harder to play stuff with other people because it's fun. It's fun. I've been missing out on like a lot. For like an entire year that I streamed, I just streamed by myself, but I'm like, yo, the community is so cool, but I was always so afraid. But you know what? I'm putting myself out there. I'm doing more stuff. It'll be a while until I'm a professional talking to people person, but I'm doing the best I can. I think most important things in this SL1 run is not dying in one hit, learning the boss moveset, and exploiting weaknesses. Yes, Yap streams are better for real. Yeah, I guess Yap is a word that has entered the like collective consciousness of humanity right now. It's like I'm hearing people I never expected to use the word Yap, just being like, oh, I was yapping the other day. I'm like, chatting? Yes. When it comes to playing stuff with people, we should organize another game meetup. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Talk so differently in person than online. Well, it's yeah, how you portray yourself in person and online is very different. I actually have found that I'm better at interacting with people online, strangers online, than I am in person. Though, from what I understand, the way I talk is very, very similar when I am talking with like buddies or something. So you hear that? My subconscious thinks you are all my buddy. So pat yourself on the back for that. Job well done. I've been trying to draw this line for 5 minutes. I would say not much different, except on quieter IRL. That's fair enough. Yeah, I guess in a way, when you stream on Twitch or just stream in general, you are kind of putting yourself out there in a way that people are kind of here to listen to you in some respect. So it sort of incentivizes that, I think. Oh my god, why can't I draw? Hold on, I think my line thickness may be slightly too high for what I'm trying to do, because I'm getting a good enough. Do I have stabilization on? It does help. Yes, I have stabilization at 20. Kaidu recommended that. Gale was legit 2 daggers. A poison dagger would have to get poisoned, then bleed. Oh, another phase is proc poison with dagger, run away and cross the weapon. You have to re-engage proc poison. Oh, I see. Okay, so it sounds disingenuous for me to say it, but cheese strats are definitely on the table for that kind of run, right? Like you have to take what you can get when you're putting yourself at a disadvantage so much like that. And my lines aren't super even, but you could tell there's kind of a seam there, but it's okay. I don't. It's a Fugi. Concur. It's better to do line out while zoomed out. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but basically what I'm trying to do here is I think that's more or less what I want. Get rid of that. I'm going to copy this to another layer, do the transform flip horizontal, and then move it like that and line it up. Thought it was baby metal. Well, similar, I guess. It is that like fast and loose Japanese metal. It's super good though. Yes, by all means. If you have a song request, let me know. If it's on Spotify, I'll queue it up. Yes, it's Zetsuo Sensei. It's one of Uma's favorite series of all time, and it is fantastic. I really, really love the works that the author has done. Another really good one they've done is something called Kakushigoto. Oh, I can go on about that forever. It's such a good show. It's so sad, but so good. Okay, so that's going to be the visor, I think. I may smooth bits out. Yeah, didn't it get properly licensed recently? It was in licensing hell for the longest time, but I think it's here. I think it's a little easier to watch now. Maybe not read officially, but okay, yeah, that helps a little bit. Such a cool song though. Yeah. Close enough. It's not. Oh, I can see the seam. Ah. Wait, did someone say seams? Oh. Hydrate? Oh, excellent idea. Thanks, Pana. All right, let's see. Recommend Why by Stray Kids. Okay, I will add that in a second. Why are the hands so big? The hands were for a different view, don't worry. It's a reference to Somnium Files. There's a cult in that game that believes that the world is a simulation, and they have like a hand sign that they do to one another to basically be like, we're in the know. You should help us tear down this world. Okay, I'm drinking, don't worry. I was watching as the episodes were being released. Oh wow. I got into anime pretty late for my generation, I think. There's an interesting story about that actually. I'm sure I've told it before, but when I first started watching anime, I watched Full Metal Alchemist with my sibling, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I watched the entirety of OG Full Metal Alchemist, and I was obsessed about it. And I was like, yeah, maybe I do like anime. And I saw like the Ghibli movies and some other stuff. And then a friend was like, hey, my older sister got a hold of an 18+ anime. We should watch it. Deviously, and we're like in middle school or something. And we're like, yeah, we'll watch the 18+ anime. And it was Elfen Lied, which is like a tremendously gory, spooky kind of, it's a good anime for sure. It's a classic, but man, middle schoolers should not be watching that, and it scarred me so badly. I had memory loss about anime as a whole. I don't remember what happens in any anime I watched before that point. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Hold on a second. Let's see from the Beyblade generation. Yo, Beyblade, let it rip. Okay, let me add Kiwi's request. What was that? What was the name of the song? Oh, where'd it go? Why by Stray Kids. Why by Stray Kids. Okay, where is Spotify? There we go. Let me add that to the queue. There we go. I'm sure there is some kind of bot that you could set up, or some kind of redeem you can do. Stray Kids Tower of God. Oh, is it the Tower of God opening? I don't know. Let's see. Sim Generation Gap. Let's see. Gunbuster Generation, Beyblade Generation, Mikaku City Actors. Was there a Mikaku City Actors song? Hold on a second. Was there one and I missed it? Was I dumb? I do like Mikaku City Actors. As wacky as the anime turned out to be, there was so much good music that came out of that. Like Garnadelia and Lisa and big names doing like NaNoWriMo doing covers of the songs in their own styles. That was so cool. Author of Elfen Lied is Nuts. He also made Mirai Nikki. That explains a lot. Let's turn on song request. Interesting. Soul level opening is a bop. Okay, cool. Looking forward to hearing it. It's I don't think I've heard the full version. Summoner Hiroyuki. Yeah. He may name his songs like he's crazy, but you know what? He steams a good ham. And by steam a good ham, I mean he writes good music. It's fantastic. Maybe I just cue the entirety of the Promare OST or something. Attack on Titan song is a masterpiece. Yes, everything honestly, I don't think Hiroyuki Sawano has ever made not a banger, you know? They're all just so good. Okay, so I kind of have the visor for that. All right, let's look at the reference again. It took me so long to do that. There's like little teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teeth on the visor? Wait, how does that even work? Teeth are symmetrical. Why is there 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does that even work? Worked with a K-pop group to make the opening of Soul Leveling, and it's a banger. Ooh, I'm excited to hear it then. Okay, so I don't know why, but there's 7 teeth. There's 7 teeth on... Oops, hold on a second. I don't want to use an eraser for that, but it's kind of like this. Like, there's 7 teeth. I don't think that's how it works. Gonna do smart alongside the stream too. By all means, join in. Sounds like fun. Just a productivity stream of some kind. Actually, something I've been wondering. Would it be better if I didn't have any music at all on the YouTube stream, so that if people wanted to listen to their own music, they could? Because I could do that. I could do that. Samano Hiroyuki. Oh shoot, what is my favorite Hiroyuki Samano song? They're all so good, it's hard to pick. The songs from... I really like a lot of the songs from Recreators, you know? Oh, the OST he made for 86. Oh, yeah, it's so good. It's hard to pick just one. It's hard to pick just one, yeah. It's like being exposed to a new genre. It's cool. Nice. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I have now playing now on my playlist is just J-rock, J-pop kind of stuff that Spotify recommended to me over the years. When I first got a Spotify account, I only added 3 bands. I added Sock in Action, Wagaki Band, and Puro Kalpin, which are 3 bands I quite like. Everything else, literally everything else, comes from just Spotify recommendations. No Bump of Chicken. No, I love Bump of Chicken. Don't worry, Bump of Chicken is in here. But Spotify's algorithm knows me so well, it just gave me all of the music I listened to anyway over the course of like 3 months. Like I used to have like a lot of Apple Music and downloaded songs or CDs and stuff like that. And basically I was like, oh, Spotify is really convenient because I don't need to go to such great efforts to get new stuff. And before I knew it, it just had rebuilt my entire offline library all at once. I don't know any of those, so it's cool. Well, yeah, hope you enjoy. This is the Tower of God opening? I've heard good things about that. Mixed things about the anime, though. I don't know if it's because, like, the anime goes too fast or doesn't go far enough or changes characterization or something, but, like, it does have a good following despite what I've heard people say. Crossing Field Tokyo Machine version. Tokyo Machine version. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, same band, but different. Okay, let's cue that up. Crossing Field. Isn't that the Sword Art opening, the first one? I think? Crossing Field Tokyo Machine. Ooh, that's cool. Sakura Beats. Wait, is this an official remix? Sakura Beats. Sakura is the label that Lisa's signed to. Okay, add to queue. That's cool. That's cool. I like remixes if they're really good. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is it on Spotify? Hold on. A Vocaloid producer I listened to a long time ago. Luna, like asterisk Luna. I think they're now called Ast Luna. They recently released a album that goes over their greatest hits, but it's all like remixes with human singers. I think there was a Vocaloid event for it this past weekend, where they released it. I don't think it's going to be on Spotify for a while. Oh, it's so good. Hold on a second. I'm actually going to cue Main Character if it's here. I really like that song. This song is a bop. You love Luna a lot? Yo, good taste, good taste. Yeah, Main Character is probably my favorite one by them, but my gosh, I may rethink it because some of those remixes on the new album are fantastic. Comet feat Suisse and Tommy feat Raichi. Hold on. Luna worked on a Suisse song? Really? 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 Oh, I'm a huge Vocaloid fan. I just don't have very much of it on Spotify for whatever reason. Comet was a collab. Ooh, I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm queuing that up. Hold on a second. Here, I'm queuing up Main Character first. Main Character asterisk Luna. Yeah, let's cue that. Comet by Luna. Ooh, another producer that I really like from back in the day is... Oh, it might not be on Spotify unless it's in a Suisse album. Maybe it's on a Suisse album. Let's see. Comet Suisse. I'll cue that. Apparently it's in my liked already. Okay, Comet by Suisse. I'm also going to cue something by Kyohana Basami. She is a V singer. She's a V singer that I like listening to a lot. And I believe the producer Police Piccadilly. Oh, you know her too? Ah, let's go. Yeah, I really like Police Piccadilly. Oh man, let me cue another Police Piccadilly song. Oh man, it's just all these things to cue. Police Piccadilly. I just wish more of their stuff was on Spotify. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. Do they have more stuff on Spotify? Ooh, I like how this sounds. Try Fake by Asu. Yo, thank you. All right, Fake by Asu. Asu. I don't see a song called Fake. Yeah, it was a remix that was recommended. Rapolio, it was you that recommended that, right? Oh my gosh, Ro, a subscription. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Twitch sub. I appreciate it a lot. Prime too. It's Prime time. Asu. I see. Could it be written in Japanese? Surori imperfecto orange raito yasu. Yeah, I don't see anything that, unless it's like Nisei. No, I don't think Fake is here. Might as well add something most of you probably never heard of. Me First and the Gimme Gimme's Rainbow Connection. Yo, I love Rainbow Connection. It's such a good song. Let's see. Me First and the Gimme Gimme's. And the... Oh man, this is just a group listening session. I like this. Ads while you're talking, so I had to do what I had to do. Okay. Oh, wait, ads? Really? I usually only have ads pop up at the start. Did something happen? Did something change? Because no ads here. Oh, okay. No, it's weird. Oh, wait, if your internet connection drops out, sometimes it'll think that, oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, we were talking about laptops earlier too. I hope your laptop lasts as long as it needs to, because getting a new computer when you don't have a backup is just it's a lot to handle. The first time I ever bought a refurbished computer was actually me just doing a Hail Mary because I had schoolwork I needed to do, and I needed literally anything. So I found this sketchy listing on eBay that was like, hey, we got a big box of old Lenovo ThinkPad machines, $200. We'll give you a random one with a warranty. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I just need something to finish this project. And I got my ThinkPad, and it was the year after, like, okay, so ThinkPad is a line that IBM originally created for their engineers, and they designed them to be super hefty and last super long because they didn't want to do maintenance on them. They were good machines. They actually looked like big bricks of plastic. It was very cool. Oh, main character by Luna. Such a good song. Yeah, but basically they sold the line to Lenovo, and the first like year that they made them, they still had IBM branding on them, but the year after that they got rid of the IBM branding. I think that was in 2011, and I was randomly given a 2011 Lenovo ThinkPad that still works to this day. I have used it for coding, I've used it for video editing, I've used it for media like stuff. It's literally right next to me on my desk. I still use it. It's not the greatest computer in the world, but it rocks. It's still alive. What is it, 13 years old? I've changed hard drives. I've swapped the battery like twice. It's a machine. The only reason I don't use it as my go-to daily computer is because it weighs like 20 pounds. It is so heavy, but it keeps chugging. It keeps on chugging. But basically, a lot of computers you can buy nowadays are considered consumer grade, and they kind of don't have the best quality control or parts, unfortunately. But they'll get the job done. But a lot of poorly made, budget kind of consumer-made computers, consumer-grade computers, will last you like 2 years before starting to fail. And there was like a period of time in the mid-2000s where it just was so bad. You could buy a brand new computer and it would be like not good within a year. Thankfully, that's gotten a little better. But I am a believer in business grade computers because they're essentially designed for companies to sell to their workers, and companies don't want to have to constantly keep doing upkeep on their computers. They do not want employees to have broken computers and have to have them sent in for maintenance. So they do higher levels of QC and use higher quality parts to make sure that they're good. And with how good they are, like, companies will do like cycles, or every few years they cycle their computers out, even under heavy use. A refurbished computer from a company could be absolutely fantastic. Like, to name some numbers, right? My current daily driver laptop, when I am not at home and need to do stuff, even streaming or gaming while streaming, while dual streaming of all things, I use a Dell Vostros 7510. List price is $1,900. I got it for $500. For $500. And it is a sort of like high grade business grade computer. It has a built-in 3000 series graphics card, and it's real good. It's real good. It has like a metal body and a significant amount of like horsepower. It's good. It's excellent. It is a bit on the lower end of price. I got very lucky because it was just an individual listing where they're like, I'm trying to get rid of this fast, 500. Has a warranty. I'm like, nice, got it. Yeah, but things to look for when buying refurb on eBay: check and make sure that it comes with an operating system. Check and make sure that it has a warranty. You can gamble a little and perhaps not get a one with like a warranty. Or so this was a Luna produced song. I guess I hear it. Hold on, is this the song that uses that like EDM squeak? It is. Yeah, that EDM sound effect goes wah, 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 wah. I like that song. It's like Bling Bang. Oh, I'm gonna play Bling Bang Boom. That's nothing but the EDM squeak. Hold on a second. Let's cue that. Let's cue that. I'm having so much fun. Okay. Soragoto by Asu. Found it by the job. Soragoto. Okay, Soragoto. Interesting. I might be able to find it by that. Sora. Yeah, I guess I hear the Luna influence. You're right. Soragoto by Asu. Here it is. I will add that to queue. Well, oh, wait. Yes, please pick delay. Okay, cool. Looking forward to that. Oh, so cool. Yeah, but yeah, just check that your T's are crossed and I's are dotted, I guess, if you're buying refurb, and you should be fine, I think. The official warranty is especially nice because if you do actually have problems, you could probably get it serviced or maybe even replaced by the official company. And different vendors will have different degrees of inclusion of that particular thing. It's good. Yeah, but business grade laptops refurb are such a great idea. I don't think I'll ever buy a brand new laptop ever again because it's just such a good deal. And like I'm okay having a laptop that may be a year or two. The warranty expired last summer and it went immediately after that. Ooh, am I a Teddy Lloyd fan? Kind of. I like 50% of what Teddy Lloyd does, and I kind of don't like 50% of what they don't like. Of what they, rather, like, it's a 50-50, right? I'll either really like the song or be like, not really. I want to see Auto X Teddy Lloyd. I'm 99% sure I've heard that one. Auto Teddy Lloyd. Which song would that be? Yeah, I guess I'm 99% sure I know what you're talking about, but just don't know the name off the top of my head. Teddy Lloyd Auto. Is that Yoru no Piero? Okay. Teddy Lloyd remix. Is the original version considered a remix? Okay, cool. Let's see. Suisei's a really good singer too. Wow, the sky is blue. Oh, it's not that version. Okay. In that case, I'll just look up Auto Piero. Oh? The Teddy Lloyd remix. Okay. I'm 99% sure that is what I added then. Wow, Suisei's good at singing. The sky is blue, and I am the avatar of the constellation Orion. That is... Okay, what do I do about these teeth? It's gonna bother me if the teeth are like an odd number. Shrimp. I mean, who doesn't love and respect Suisei, you know? Iconic. Pointy, yeah. Okay, so the thing is, on the official design, there are 7 teeth. Like that. That's not how teeth work. I'm 99% sure that that's not how teeth work. My phone keyboard is Suisei. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Rep your Oshis, guys. All of you. Deck out everything you got in that. Oh, here's the Kyohana Basumi one. These pointy teeth, that's the only way they can close the teeth. You're right. Oh, you're right. That's how... Oh my gosh, that is how pointy teeth work. Oh, such a good song. Shout out to V-Singers, by the way. Just releasing banger music over and over again. Good on them. Her name is hard to pronounce? I guess so. Kyohana Basumi. You know, I'm not going for perfection, I think. How big do I want these teeth to be? So, I want 1. Oh, you know what? I can just symmetry. Want V-Singers? By all means, if you have V-Singer recommendations, hit me up. I wanna hear their music. I like that. I like that tooth. Pleiades. How do you pronounce that? I know that's another star constellation reference, but I only know my own stuff. Pleiades. Pleiades. Pleiades by Haru Saruhi. Haru Saruhi. I'd imagine that's how it is spelled in Japanese. What's that? Saruhi? Is that the kanji for spring? Some kanji I don't know, and the kanji for... one of the kanji for fire. Pleiades, not... I'm sorry. Pleiades. Interesting. Pleiades. Okay, how cheap do I do this? I can just copy... I don't recommend the sad Eastern US accent. You know what? It's okay. You can have an accent from anywhere, and I love and respect it, because that is the unique voice that you yourself have. Okay, I can go super cheap and just copy and paste this tooth like 7 times. Let's go. Do you know Hachi? Oh, yes. Wait, hold on. Hachi as in the V-Singer, or Hachi as in Kenshi Yonezu? Because I know both of them. Oh my god, talk about like a comeback story kind of thing. Hachi just releases tons and tons and tons of Vocaloid bangers, debuts as Kenshi Yonezu, and hits us with what was the original release? Was it Joker? Joker or something, or Fool or something, and then directly into the second My Hero Academia opening. Hachi from Nana, the V-Singer. Yes, 100%. Oh, here's the Rainbow Connection arrangement. No, Hachi is a fantastic singer. Okay. Songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Songs are about only. Those have nothing to hide. I used to know how to sing Bath Time by Hachi. I do not actually. I've tuned into Hachi's like long ago when I was researching VTubers and stuff. I did tune into some of Hachi's karaoke streams. I don't know if I know Bath Time specifically. Hachi Bath Time. Bath Time Planetarian? Let's add that to the queue. Oh my god, am I gonna just cheap out and use the same tooth every single time? That's just too obvious. Oh my god, we need a Rainbow Connection cover by Colden. Someone I'm gonna ping him about that. Hey Colden, you ever consider doing a Rainbow Connection cover? Your Kermit impression is too good. Actually too good. Absolutely cracked Kermit the Frog impression. I think that is a good center point. Yeah, at Colden. Such a cool arrangement. Actually, hold on. Is Ailstorm on Spotify? Hey Yomi, welcome in. Welcome. If you are on YouTube, you will hear my standard royalty-free BGM, but if you are on Twitch, you may hear my playlist. And people are tossing me recommendations as well. Ailstorm, you are a pirate. Yes, it's here! Oh my gosh, it's here. Oh yeah, there's some... Ailstorm is a pirate metal band, and they got some great original songs, but they also have... oh. Yo, you want to hear that EDM squeak sound effect? Ready? Hold on. I have a friend that collects songs that have that like sound effect in it, and apparently 20 people pinged him the day that this song came out. I want to learn it. I think I have the capacity to rap, because I know the rap parts of some songs, and I'm like, it's a lot of fun. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty crazy because I think this song and its legend has surpassed the original scope of the people that may have listened to like Creepy Nuts stuff. So big in Japan. So big in Japan. I heard it a lot. Oh yeah, no. The dub is actually fantastic. Oh man, Mashal is really cool. Mashal is really cool. Okay, that's... Okay, am I using too big a pen again? Yeah, honestly, the first episode is pretty... It's not a super high budget show, and the first episode makes it seem really generic, but after that, it's just like, holy crap. Equality for everyone. Everyone deserves to be punched in the face if they're being a terrible person. And Mashal is the one who will... Or Mash Bernadette is the one who will deliver the justice. Dude is like in a magic academy and he solves all of his problems by punching it in the face, and it works. It's so great. Mashal English VA is the same VA of Persona 3 and Sung Jin Woo from Soul Leveling. Is it Alex Lay? Like Luke from Street Fighter as well? Yeah, what a cool guy. What a cool guy. He really gets into his roles. Is it Lay or La? I'm actually not sure. I've like watched some of his videos before and I just do not remember. He's a dunny troll too. A funny troll, yeah. I like how integrated into his like meme fan base he is. Like, boom, divorced. He like recreated the classic, "Hi, I'm Ryu from Streets." He literally recreated the entire thing as Luke. It was fantastic. Okay, what have we got next? Oh, Soragoto. Okay. Peeps keep on spamming him not to mess up the Arise scene in Soul Leveling. Nah, I have faith in him. I have faith in him. I do not know very much about Soul Leveling, but give him a role. I trust. I trust. He knows what's good. I don't like that curve here. I'm gonna straighten that up. Let me add this to my playlist. I like this. Ooh, that's good. So it became a meme. Oh yeah, back when Kagurabachi literally first came out, didn't he meme around with that as well? Like, yeah, that's right, I voiced the lead in Kagurabachi, and he voiced that meme comic. It's like, yeah, the most based anime ever made, and like, it doesn't exist. Not yet. Literally just came out. Okay, I think I like that a little more. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's just going to be a Fugi. Looks like Uma pinged me on Twitter for some reason. I should double check. Ooh, well, I kind of like that. It's a little small though. Let's try again. Drawing straight lines is so hard. He auditioned for the role to fail, but he passed. He voiced the Renta. Oh, he did that as a meme? I don't even know his real name. Just all my friends who watch or read Rent a Girlfriend just refer to him as Trash MC, just Trash Coon or something. They hate the MC so much. But man, if Alex Law can bring some brevity to that'd be fantastic. The author for Rent a Girlfriend is a bit of a weird one. He's like married, but he goes on dates with the main heroine of the series. I went out on a date with her and reserved a table for two. I'm like, why didn't you bring your wife with you? Don't you think your wife would have enjoyed going on a date with you or something? There's P3 reload and trolls with the MC voice. Oh, that's fantastic. He only auditioned to fail because he established a connection with the studio. Oh, but he got in. Oh, that's fantastic. What a guy. Okay, I can line up these teeth a little better, I think. You know what? You know what? Maybe I'm judging too harshly. Maybe bringing your two-dimensional girlfriend on a date is perfectly fine if you're married, if your wife is okay with that. It just strikes me as like, huh. The guy's lost in the sauce somewhat. But you know what? I am not an authority on like relationship statuses and stuff in general. Ooh, this is the Teddy Lloyd auto one. Yeah, perhaps I'm being too quick to judge, but it also just strikes me. Ooh, this is good. It's a good song. Yeah, I've probably listened to every auto thing at least once at this point. You think about it, One Piece Film Red is just an excuse to make an auto album where a bunch of different producers get on board that. Didn't they start hating the anime because of the NTR arc? Brother, I don't know anything about Rent-A-Girlfriend, and I would prefer to keep it that way. What, do I make it a sub goal or something to watch me suffer through Rent-A-Girlfriend and voice act a chapter or something? I don't know. I think I'd rather my sub goals be things I actually want to do, you know? I've thought a lot. Never watched Rent-A-Girlfriend. Don't like the premise. Yeah, how do I put this? I am a pretty big fan of quintessential quintuplets, and I see the rise of Rent-A-Girlfriend a lot of ways as just being like, there was a void to fill, and a lot of people jumped on board because they needed a harem anime or manga or whatever to follow afterwards. It's like, if you're a fan of a genre and you like your favorite series ends, you go looking for another thing in that genre, you know? And I say somewhat bitterly that Rent-A-Girlfriend probably gained a lot of traction just because it was starting to spin up around the time of Gotoboon. Yeah, 1 sub goal, watch Rent-A-Girlfriend, 2 sub goal, read the entire manga. What? I don't want to die. I think I learned about Rent-A-Girlfriend was against my will. Same. Gotoboon, Miku best waifu, like headphones. Okay, I am not going to talk about the ending because of spoilers, but I know who won. But I also have to say that regardless of the outcome, my favorite character is Itsuki. I don't want to die. You know, it's like ingesting poison. Yeah, sure, you can get a little bit. Yeah, okay, so the first time I watched the anime, I hated Itsuki so much because she was the first girl and she treated Futaro like crap, right? And I am not a huge fan of the first girl trope in a lot of romance anime as well. Like, if a girl comes along that's like a better fit for the main character, I totally believe that they should have a shot at winning and shouldn't just be like pity fodder, I guess. Like yeah, she is number 5. She's like the red-haired one with the stars. I mean, they're all red-haired, but in the anime they portrayed her as more red-haired. Yeah, but I believe if a girl comes along that's a better fit for the protagonist or whoever the love interest person is in the show, they deserve a shot. But so many times, just like, yeah, they're not going to win because they weren't the first one. And like, I'm not going to mention other series, but there's a few other notable series where I'm like, should not have been the first girl, you know? Yeah, at least it's not Rent-A-Girlfriend, yeah. Like, it just should not have been the first girl in some cases. And I actually felt as time went by that Itsuki was not the best choice for Futaro, but was just a really good girl in general. And ooh, Pleiades. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is fire. Hold on a second, I'm adding it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Yeah. So by the end of the series, I was rooting for a different girl to win, but Itsuki was like, this is the girl I like the most, objectively, if that makes any sense. Okay, how's the spacing on this teeth? I don't think it's perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Let's see. Let's cheat a little. turns out the girl I wanted to win ended up winning. So you know what? 10 out of 10. Oh, wait, hold on. I accidentally gave something away. Whoop, my bad. Yeah, but I was very happy with the resolution of the show. Honestly, I would have been happy if any of the girls won. They're just... How you write a good harem anime is you make all the characters really likable. Like, so many times there's a harem anime, right? Like Nisekoi, right? Or something. Just be like, I hate half the cast, but they want me to feel like every girl has a shot, but I'm like, I don't want every girl to have a shot. I just don't like them. Actually, hold on a second. I am going to actually delete this layer, make sure that I get the spacing right. High School DxD was surprisingly good. Yeah, I don't know. It just, if you want to make a good harem anime, make the entire cast likable. Make it so that you'd be happy if any of them won. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to... Actually, hold up a second. I will add... What's that? Tenchi Muyo did it well? Yeah, I heard. Tenchi Muyo and Negima, right? Oh, fun fact. The Gotobun author, his pen name is derived from Negima. Negi Haruba is his pen name. And it's just because he's like, yeah, Negima did it well, and I'm going to do it well too. And then after dropping the best romance harem anime anyone has ever seen, everyone's like, okay, what's your next series going to be? A dark deconstruction of the tokusatsu superhero genre called Go-Go Loser Ranger. Everyone's like, wait, this isn't a romance anime at all. And it's fire as well. What the heck? Everything this guy touches is fire. Okay, No Pain version Emma. I'll add that. Hold on. This actually reminds me of... The beat of the song reminds me of another one, and I am going to add it if I can find it. An anime that I did not watch very much of, but I really liked. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh no, hold on. It's the ending of this anime, not the opening. Well, I'll cue the opening as well, because I really like that one as well. And if anyone knows what song it is, holy moly, please, let's talk about it, because it's so good. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I queued it, so it's not coming up next, but it will come along eventually. Hey Lopi, welcome in. I'm doing great. I am going back to my normal streaming schedule, and I'm starting with something completely different. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Yomi, if you are still here, if you're curious on how to set this up on YouTube, I can give you some pointers, because it's actually easier than you would think. So I am not a wizard. I am not a wizard. I am just... Oh, this song is good. I like this song. Yeah. But yes, a proper welcome to Winter as well, and Lopi, welcome in. I'm doing great. Tenchi Muyo. I know less about Tenchi Muyo, but I do know that it was like the harem anime that... Of all harem animes, you know? Let's see. Do you take music recs for Vocaloid 2 today, or just J-Rock? Oh, no, recommend me anything. Literally anything. And I will queue it up. I will queue it up, because I'm curious in hearing what people have to show off. Hold on a second. Haruhi Saruhi Rim Kaf Koko Isekai Shoujo. All good V singers. They're part of Virtual Witch Project. Huh. I'm not familiar. Getcha by Kira is fun. Oh, Getcha. I love Getcha. Yeah, so I'll cue that up in a second. Hold on. I'm going to put No Pain by Emma. Version Emma in here. Oops, hold on a second. That is... So, let me copy that properly. No Pain version Emma. Let me copy the right thing. Ah! It moved. It moved down. Oh my god! Copy. Thank you. There we go. It's kind of hard to use the mouse and keyboard right now because my tablet is sitting in front of it. No Pain by Emma. I see that. I believe it's on Spotify, but I cannot play it because it is not licensed. It is not licensed for my region, unfortunately. You know, Dust Cell. Emma is the singer. I'm not familiar. Let's see. Getcha by Kira. Oh, Kira's so good. Kira's so good. Yo, did you know that Kira did a Love Live song? Did like an Aqua song for their 6 Live or something? It was a big deal. Dust Cell? Okay. If you have a Dust Cell recommendation, I'll queue it. Okay, where was I? Am I on the copy? Am I on the copy? Where am I? Okay, I am on the copy. So let's do the transformation. Kira also did the Miku Expo main theme. Yo. Okay, there is a Dust Cell Kira song. Yo, wait, hold on, look at that. I drew that almost perfectly lined up. That's cool. Whoa, I like that. Okay, that's good there. Let's get rid of the duplication here. And merge it back down, and I'll call this Teeth. It's in Project Sekai. Oh. Project Sekai, that's a rabbit hole I haven't fallen down yet. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Man, Love Live, IMAS, Idolish 7, Vocaloid, like any 2.5D anything. I fall down the hole. Highlight by Kira. Highlight by Kira. I'll cue that. Drag me in the Project Sekai. All right. Looks like I'm getting pulled in. Let's see. Add to queue. Sounds like it'd be a fun thing to stream too. Great game to stream, but so stressful. I have tried streaming rhythm games before, and I kind of suck at them. If you go back and look at my stream a while back, a long time ago, maybe a year ago now, my stream for Unbeatable White Label. When I'm playing music, I'm kind of just standing there with my mouth like, while I'm frantically trying to hit buttons. Cute anime bands too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They do a fantastic job with like the MVs and stuff that they have set up. Oh yeah. But when in a rhythm game, I'm just locked in and I'm not paying attention to anything. People talk to me in chat. I'm like, here we go. Here's Ailstorm. They're so good. Now that I look at this though, I feel that there's too much. The line here is a little too thick. Hug by Haru Saruhi and Asu. A map. It is a Lazy Town song. They just covered it. Haru Saruhi. Oh, I'm also a big fan of Harumaki Gohan, the Vocaloid producer. Hold on. I'm gonna cue Dinner Bell. This is just a music listening stream now. Harumaki. Away. Explore. Yeah, no, it's great. And I am making progress on this Fugi, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to reduce the line thickness. Actually, something I want to try. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but there is a filter. There's a filter that, you are a pirate. Just line width. I don't actually know. Ooh, that's okay. It's okay, I guess. Ah, yes. Anyone recognize this song? Some of the best gamers in the world can adjust the pixel perfect timing. Me misses a slow, predictable, large window to dodge. Ah, that's understandable though. Rhythm games are hard. I've never streamed. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I've not streamed DJ Max, but it's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite rhythm games. Is that Noisemaker? No. This is the opening of Link Click, a Chinese novel series about how there are these two dudes who, at least in the early part of the show, they don't tell you why it works, but they run a kind of detective agency where, yo, Hermes, Link Click slaps. Yes, yes. They run a detective agency where people can come to them with like private eye kind of stuff, and detectives, rather, people come up to them with tasks, and they can manipulate time and how events work and what people see by like jumping into their consciousness and taking over for a bit of time in the past, I believe, and they could change timelines and how the world works. It's really cool, and basically by like high-fiving, these two guys can kind of control that. One guy kind of like dives into a person via like a photograph or something, and the other guy has like omnipotent knowledge about the area the person is and gives instructions to the diver to keep the timeline on track while also doing like management and trying to get their objective. It's so cool. It's so cool. The first episode hits like a truck, and it's stylistically so good. Yeah, it is like anime Inception. If you like Inception, if you like Somnium Files. Oh, thank you for the follow, Barry. Thank you. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Definitely watch the Chinese dub, actually. It's very well done, and it's really interesting hearing characters speak in Chinese. Yeah, fantastic. And it's so stylish, too. It's so stylish. The animation that accompanies this song is so cool. It's so cool. Link click, yes. I have the ending queued next. Okay, so it's definitely not as smooth when I do the line reduction, but it definitely does work. Let's see. Yeah, link click. It's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah, actually, Repolio, I notice people call you Cabbage. What's the story behind that? Because I don't think I have enough context. I don't have enough context. Oh, this song is so cool too. It's like something happens and then bam, you have the dial tone. Literally means cabbage. Oh, in your language. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, cabbage. That makes sense. Can't wait for the movie. Oh, there's a movie coming out. I know there's a second season. I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it yet. I've gotten so little done on this. It's just been listening to great music. Stop thinking about it. Thinking about it. It's so good. Shooting Star by Rim. Okay, I'll add that. Oh, I just haven't had much time. I've not had much time. There's so much cool stuff I'm working on right now. Yeah. No, I'm having a fantastic time, and that is a good thing. Let's see. Is it available on Spotify? Okay. Shooting. I don't see one. Could it be under limb, perhaps? You know, sometimes the romanization. I got the Sonic Riders soundtrack. You know what? Hold on a second. Is Shooting Star, is Kishido Tenma's Shooting Star up here? Kishido. No, is it not? Is it Shining Star? Am I dumb? Is this music not uploaded on Spotify? Oh. Oh, okay, it's only in Japanese. You have to search it by katakana. Heartbreak So Hard many times season 2. Oh my gosh, I want to get there. I want to see it. Weekly watching was very rough. At least when you're binging something after the fact, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait a week for the cliffhangers. It's like concentrated force of just covered Shooting Star XG covered by the kanji. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I see one that's credited to XG. Could that be it? Shooting Star XG. Oh, you know, that's probably the original. Let me... Yeah, that's the original, but you specifically are looking for the cover, right? Here's Getcha. Wait, I don't need to tell people. The widget is right there. The widget is so cool. The widget is so cool. It's a good rap. Okay, if it's the wrong one, I apologize, but at least it's the one by XG. Okay, what do I draw next? Do I want the hair? Focus on finding something, lurk time, but first, all good, all good. Oh, hydrate and stretch. All right, stretching is good. Let me, yeah, I think my posture is still pretty good, but I do have to lean forward to use my tablet. Okay, Cross arm stretches, hammer stretches. Everyone should be stretching as well, because if you are sitting doing stuff or watching stream, it would benefit you greatly to well, just get your joints worked out a bit. Roll my shoulders. Okay, we good. And hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Let's see. Where's my bottle? There it is. Let me point the mic directly at the water and hopefully not pour it directly onto the mic. Giga, yes, Giga's so good. I think some of Rail's finest works are the ones that they did in collaboration with Giga. Is no title? No title? I want to hear no title. I'm gonna drink the water first before I tip it over, as I usually do. Okay, I have consumed the water. Yeah, actually, my gateway drug, I guess, to a lot of human singers singing Vocaloid producer songs was No Title Plus, I think. No Title Rail. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, there's just some iconic bangers from that era. Giga was my first J-band. They're so good. Actually, way back, Drop Pop Candy, I love it. I love Drop Pop Candy. It's excellent. It's excellent. But I used to collect a fair amount of Vocaloid CDs, and I would try buying even the ones that were like self-released by producers and stuff. Oh shoot, hold on a second. I have to show you my favorite Vocaloid producer. I don't know what he's been up to recently, but I hope he is making good music wherever he is, because it's so good. It's so good. He did some covers as well. He like self covers as well. No, wait, his stuff isn't uploaded on Spotify? Oh no. Okay, so oh yeah, no, the only music that's credited to him is stuff in like crossover or Vocaloid greatest hit albums. My favorite Vocaloid producer is a guy named Nejishiki. It's fantastic. His stuff is fantastic, and his output used to be like, get like 2 songs a month. Man, that you can't go back to that era again. But oh man, I wonder if I could talk with him and be like, you want to produce a song for AstraLog or something? That'd be super cool, because he never got that big, but his music was so good, and it's not on Spotify. What the heck? Okay, YY by 23X. Oh yeah, but probably my greatest piece of Vocaloid memorabilia merch is Giga's original release CD for when they were indie and selling at Comic Hit. I have that CD. I have it. It was a pain. It was such a pain to get a hold of, but I got it years later, secondhand, probably 5 times more than what it probably would have cost. But I'm like, you know what? I got it. I'll see if I could post a picture of it later, but I'm so proud of it, because it has like the original Drop Pop Candy on it, like Paluthin, Antenna, and a few other ones that are like lost to time in the Giga discography, but they're so good. Hold on a second. YY by 23 EXE. First Rail song I learned was Plus Boy. That one doesn't ring a bell for some reason. Okay. Whew. Okay, so that is... I guess I want to do the hair next. That's going to be hard. Let me put this in folders, actually. Hoodie, not hot. Oh, no, there we go. Hoodie, not hottie. Kira's so good. Not Plus Boy. Don't play it. Oh, okay. I'll be careful. Hey Pokey, welcome in. Yeah, I'm working on a Bochi the Rock themed Fugi. Oh, by the way, someone redeem a hydrate redeem. Pokey, you have to drink with me. Oh, never mind, it's on cooldown. You got away with it this time. That may just be 5 letters on a screen, but I can feel the pain. That's why I put a limit on my redeems. Okay, so my hair. How the heck do I draw my hair? We talked about this earlier. So I don't need to draw a lot of it because it is covered by the hoodie. Plus Danshi. I do know Plus Danshi. It's a good song, but it is a song. Oh, yes, yes. I know Plus Danshi. I know gigantic 3 letters. Wait, another? Yeah, no, it's such a good song. Just don't think too hard about it. Hold on. Another Vocaloid producer I really like. Does everyone know Rarulily? Rarulily? Let me see. I really like their tuning. Let me look at their discography. I'm gonna find something that I know from way back. Rarulily. I'm looking. Oh my gosh, it's all kanji. I can't read this kanji. It's too hard. I know the English name. Rarulily is the one that made, what do you call it? The telephone song, you know? Denwa Bongo, something something not available. Denwa Bongo, it was like something girl. No, it's just that's like a sub-series they did, and I really like the one they did about the moon. Hold on a second. Moon Embellishment was the one I really liked. Rarulily Moon Embellishment Girl. There's a trigger warning on the song when you look at the lyrics, and I'm like, can it be interpreted that way? Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl. Yes, 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 that one. That one. Yeah, I need to grab the kanji for this. What is this? This is Hug. Original version. Oh my gosh. Such memories. Let's see. Is this on Spotify? It is. It is. Is this a cover? Is this a cover? Oh, wait a second. Is this from that Rarulily? Okay, hold on a second. Not the one that's playing right now, but the one on Spotify seems like it might have been the one that they produced for the Rarulily anime. There was an anime that they did a while back. Oh, the what girl? It's a famous Vocaloid song. I wonder if I could find that easily. I think that's the 2015 version. They apparently remade it. I'll cue it. I'll cue it. Hopefully it's the one I remember, but it's a really good song, and it would probably be really, really hard to sing as a human in like live because it is relentless in how fast it goes. You know what? Maybe I learn how to sing Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl so I can do it in a karaoke or something and be like, yo, look at me. I can rap and sing, and like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of practice. Not Secret of Wisteria level. Oh my gosh. The song that I am trying to find a cover of that someone has done live is the end of Hatsune Miku. That's just like non-stop 400 BPM, like singing and rapping. I'm a Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the song itself, I don't remember. I used to know the meanings of the songs. Is it about like overstimulus in modern society and how there's like too much stuff? Steam Pianist is so good. I don't know if their Ancarionosa is on Spotify. Let me see. This is just a listening session. I like it. Steam Pianist. Am I gonna get a Fugi done? Who knows? Secrets of Astraea is here. Dude, there's no way someone can sing End of Hatsune Miku live without like dying afterwards. The thing is, what if 2 people got together and sang a duet version where they just sang every other word back and forth? It would be like impossibly hard to do as well, but that'd be really fun. Let's see. Ancarionosa. Let me see. Oh, they got a lot of stuff on Spotify, actually. Ancarionosa. Oh, it is here. I will queue it up. Maybe every other verse? Why am I so evil for... I mean, it's because I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Whether it can happen or not for real is an entirely different question. Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing so much cool music that I'm just adding to my like liked playlist. I just have a big liked playlist that plays all my music, and that's pretty much it. Oh, this is Harumaki Gohan. I love Harumaki Gohan. Drink? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I still haven't fixed my no tiffs for that Drinal drink. Okay, hold on a second. There it is. Okay, gotcha. Hey Pokey, you got a drink too, okay? Okay, my drink redeem applies to everyone. If you look at my redeems, they're not just for me, they're for everyone. Pokey be like, this is how I developed the fear of water. And they're like, oh, you're afraid of the open ocean? No, I'm afraid of a glass of water. How'd that happen? I don't know. You see, I think my limits are reasonable, and I think everyone should probably drink at the pace that I go. Fill the water bottle, thanks. All right, go for it. Okay, back to hair. My hair is really hard to draw. Draw the rest of the owl. And Pokey. And Pana, yes, everyone. Let's see, how do I draw my hair? Gotta hold on to a position. Starting to despise the thought of drinking water. Go back to Pokey stream some other day. No more like hydration redeem. And even if there is, it doesn't go anymore when you get it. I'm gonna be real. I was just doing the water redeem because it made that noise every time. Okay. What does my hair look like? You did this to yourself. Okay, I think if I ultra simplified my hair. Actually, this is kind of chibi too, so it widens things. So the hair that goes down my face, the like slicked bit, the slicked forward bit, is almost, it's not straight down. It's not straight down. I'm gonna redo that. It's kind of like this, right? It kind of goes at a curve. And it goes down about halfway to my eyes, right? Oh gosh, how am I going to do glasses for this? It's going to be like that? Do I just do silly glasses that don't even cover my whole face? Like they wouldn't work in practice. You know, it's like the little, like, sits on your nose glasses. Yeah, how do chibis wear glasses? I actually don't know. Okay, so it's like that. Probably goes down a little too far. That's probably fine. That's fine. Oh, what is a Fugi? Oh, okay. There is a website that a dude made. They may or may not be involved in Iron Vertex. I don't remember. But they developed this tool that essentially allows you to import it as a browser source. And everyone in a Discord call, will actually have a little icon pop up for them, and essentially it's a great way of setting up a collab. Shayo, is that a recommendation for a song? Yeah, or is that the name of the guy? I don't know. I think the name of the guy is just Fugi, like that's his username, but it's just colloquially become the name of the browser source you drag in. But if you're in a Discord call, it will essentially put up icons for everyone that's in the call that will bob up and down when they're talking. And if that person happens to have a customized icon uploaded to the website, it will have like a different art as well. So the idea is you can have different representations of yourself and different representations of yourself to use as an avatar, and it's cool. Shayo, what kind of show is that? Okay, I don't think we talked about a show recently. Are you a little behind, perhaps? Shayo? Shayu? I don't think I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, but glasses have their own sense of gravity. Yeah, but it's super useful, and it's just fun to rep yourself in different ways when you're collaborating with other people. And I'm like, I want silly Fugis. All my Fugis are silly. Actually, hold on a second. What are my Fugis? I can actually drag them in, and we can take a look at them. Fugis that I currently have. This is my normal Fugi. It looks way too cool. It looks way too cool. kind of like that, right? But when I'm being professional and I want to look way cooler than I actually am, that's the Fugi I use, right? Let's see, remove that one. This is a Fugi I drew to, it was part of like a silly comic I drew to commemorate announcing that Sele was joining. It just bobs up and down. It's silly. I think I drew that on my phone. I drew that on my phone with whatever silly program was in there. I didn't even take it that seriously. Yeah, and this is this is my ghost Fugi. I'm gonna be real. My lore has 0. It's got literally nothing to do. It's got literally nothing to do with ghosts or anything, but it just was a meme image I used to respond to Chai after I got killed. Yeah, and I think I used this for the better part of a month too. It's just silly. There is no logic behind it. I was even debating, man, do I update my lore to also be a ghost? I'm like, that's too much. That's too much. Also, this is a Fugi I wanted to use in a collab with Ocean that I never got to use. It for some reason the upload feature on the website was bugged at that particular time. Yeah, no. So my muted Fugi, it was gonna look like my normal Fugi, but when I muted, it was gonna show that, and I was just gonna wait for Ocean to figure out that I was using it. But the upload feature was bugged. It's a Shooting Star by XG. Is this the one, or is it a different Shooting Star? Oh wait, this was the rap one that was being talked about, right? Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot else in terms of Fugis. I technically had a Canadian one. I think I got rid of that just to prevent me from it is one, but not the VTuber version. Ah, okay. Interesting. Is it K-pop? It has that vibe to it. It feels like that. Yeah, I'm not super well versed in K-pop, but any K-pop I've heard, I've been like, yo, that's kind of fire. So if you got K-pop recommendations, I'm not super deep in, but I like listening to music I'm not super familiar with. It opens up a lot. Yeah, do I have anything else? I have like the HD version of my emojis, but I don't think I have I don't think I've ever used them as Fugis. Look at that. Look at that. Looks so sad. Looks so sad. Yeah, I have more emoji slots, and I just need to get stuff together to be able to get more going. They're so good. They're so good. Nyanyako Arts worked on them. I think I need to also set up the attribution for it. Yeah, no, like it wouldn't even be that difficult to set it up. It's like 5 minutes out of my day that I have no free time. I've got none. Hold on a second. Let me see if I could find them. Is there a underscore? Hold on. I want to make sure I get the right person. Wait, I literally searched for that. Why didn't it work? Hate cliffhanger? Wait, Yomi, hold on. Are you in real time right now? Is there like a massive delay on my YouTube stream? If you hear this, I need you to repeat the question because I'm not sure what the context was. I need a mod? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm small enough that it's pretty chill. I could do it myself for now. Here. There they are. You definitely give them a follow. They are cracked at art. They're cracked. Independent King. I don't want to give people more trouble, you know? It's like my existence alone is it's taking other people's time, you know? And I want to be as sufficient as I can so that people can just do what they want to do without having to be like locked in at all times. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if you wanna see what makes me tick, go back to the VOD for the Myers-Briggs stream, and it's just me being like, this is how I am, and I think about it, I'm like, man, I'm just so afraid of causing trouble for people. Don't worry. I have much greater self-confidence than I used to, for sure. What did I end up getting? To agree with? Oh. Let's see. Shoot. What was it? I did link it on Twitter a while back. It was within the margin of error for Architect and Commander. I don't remember which is which, but it was like the turbulent variation, I think. Which actually fits me really well. Both of the descriptors were like incredibly spot on. It's like project focused with like a little bit of leadership on the side. I'm like, that's me. But also at the same time being like afraid to step into the spotlight. That's me. Literally me. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I put it somewhere. I've retweeted so much in the past span of time. Yes, INTJ, but within the margin of error for ENTJ. The T variants of both. Yeah, I got like 50-50 on extroverted and introverted, which is interesting because I am the kind of person... Yeah, INTJ, yeah, that's the architect one, I think. I'm gonna have to go catch some sleep. By all means, get some rest. Thank you for dropping in, and remember, stay hydrated. Yeah. Yeah, it was like 49-51 on introverted extroverted. I am the kind of person that recharges social battery by being with people, but I also am terrified of, like, my default persona is like being terrified of reaching out to people and being afraid of inconveniencing them at the same time. So it is a, unfortunately, not very conducive to being self-sufficient, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to put it, but I am just, I want to be with people, but I'm also afraid of disappointing them, I think, is how the analysis broke down. Tough, sure, your pals are always happy when you reach out. Oh yeah, no, I've kind of been putting myself out of my, you can inconvenience me anytime you want. Okay, for sure. No, the thing is, I didn't talk about it that much, but as like a New Year's resolution this year, rather than setting like a solid concrete goal, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, my goal was very much like a personal, just like, I am going to become better at interacting with people. I'm going to initiate talking more. I'm going to reply to people when they say things, or maybe even be the first person to talk to someone in a lot of cases. And it is kind of working, I think. I still have a part of me that's afraid that I'm bothering people, but I'm also like, I've been hanging out with cool people. I've been doing cool things. Hey, Chai, welcome in. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Chai, you're on Twitch, so you will actually be hearing my playlist. If you have any recommendations, by all means, let me know, and I will queue them up in Spotify. Want me to reach out more often? Also scared to inconvenience people? Yeah, by all means. If you want to interact with me more, by all means, poke me, talk about stuff. I'm really busy, so I may not be able to reply like immediately, but I will see it. I assure you, I will see it, and I will try to respond to it. I always feel so bad when someone replies to me and I see the thing and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna reply to them later, and like a month passes and I'm like, I forgot to reply to them. About a month ago, I think it was Ranger Fox had like really bad hiccups and was talking about it on Twitter, and I'm like, I know the cure to hiccups, but it's hard to explain. Give me a moment. I need to draw a diagram, and I forgot to do that. I hope Ranger Fox's hiccups are better now. I hope it's better. It's been a month. No, I have a... Hold on. Do you want a foolproof home remedy to cure hiccups? Right now. Right now. It has to do with the diaphragm, right? All right. I am going to draw the cure, my patented cure, not patented, but my guaranteed cure for hiccups. Everyone always thinks that I am joking and being silly and haha, you're just trying to make me do something that looks dumb. No, trust me, it works. I got it from a Calvin and Hobbes book, like comic book, way back when. All right, I need you all to follow along, right? All right, this is a person, right? when you drink a cup of water, this is how you drink it normally. That doesn't look like a cup of water. Hold on. Right? This is how you drink a cup of water. Your bottom lip is on the outside of the glass, and the water goes into your mouth like that, right? That's how you normally drink water. This way that I'm about to teach you will kind of like hard reset your diaphragm and completely get rid of hiccups. It works fast. It works instantly, and it's going to look really, really silly, okay? But you have to trust me. Trust me with this, okay? Basically, something you need to do is to change your position. Get that glass of water. Fill it pretty high. Right. Hold on. I also will need to draw a nose at one point. I need you to trust me on this. Trust me on this. Lean forward as far as you can go. Okay? Like this side. Hold on. Hey, why is this not working? This side is still up, okay? You are in the upside down realm at this point. You're leaning forward. You take that same glass of water. Okay, I also need to draw the nose. Right? Use one hand and pinch your nose, so that you can only let air in through your mouth, air and water in through your mouth. Because if you don't pinch your nose, you're just gonna, like, a lot of water is gonna come out of your nose. So make sure you pinch your nose, right? Here's what you do. The glass of water now goes like this. You are now using your upper lip on the outside of the glass. Yes, water will go down the nose pipe, but if you pinch your nose shut, it will prevent that from happening because of pressure imbalance. It will actually prevent the water from going that way. Okay? Use your upper lip on the water and start chugging the water. Like, you take a deep breath before you do this. Pinch your nose, lean forward, and start chugging this water until you run out of breath. Like, make sure you like don't drown. That would be like the stupidest way to drown. But don't don't drown. Okay, this is Moonlight Embellishment Girl. I wonder if this is like a human cover that was released alongside the anime that was based on the story. It was like the Chuny Boys Society or something. I don't remember. It didn't do super great, but I think it had an album that released with it. It's a good song, though. Right, so just chug the water with your nose pinched. And as soon as you run out of breath, you stand up and take a deep breath. Oh, it's still a Miku version. Okay. Stand up. And your hiccups will be gone. It hard resets your diaphragm. It looks so silly. People thought I was joking. They thought I was just pranking them and trying to get them to do something silly. It's looking like a torture session. I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, be careful. The thing is, it's so hard to explain how it works. But once it actually works, your hiccups are gone. I think Sele, I was like in person with him and he had horrible hiccups. And I'm like, bro, do this. And he was like, you're pulling my leg. I'm like, no meme. This is how you do it. He did it. Hiccups gone. Hiccups gone. You ever hear him hiccuping on stream anymore? You don't, because he knows the cure. Yeah, but man, I don't know how to show this off because it really helps to do it in person. But it hard resets hiccups. Like it does something to your diaphragm, and if you don't let water up your nose, it just works. I have no other explanation for it, and it looks so silly, but it actually works. It just works. I have no explanation, like no scientific explanation as to why, but it probably just has something to do with how your diaphragm gets stretched when you chug water like that. Yeah, but trust, okay? Trust. Believe me, it actually works. It saves me so much. I don't have hiccups anymore. You pinch your nose and chug water, yes, but I've tried it different ways, but the best way it works is when you actually invert your entire body. So it's like you are bending down, touching your toes, but you are instead chugging water and holding your nose. It actually works. It is crazy. Like, it sounds like a prank. It sounds so stupid, but it just works. Hold on a second. Can I find the Calvin and Hobbes strip online that explains this? Calvin and Hobbes hiccups. I think I found it. Oh, I see. The punchline of the comic is Hobbs pushes him over when he does that. So he just gets covered in water. But no, it actually works. Yes, yes, yes. You have to like invert your body. So like plant your feet in a way that you're not going to fall over, and then like bend as far forward as you can while chugging the water. Like it looks so stupid, and it is the perfect opportunity for someone to be like, ah, nerd, and push you over. But no, I am not kidding. It actually works. It actually works. If it's a placebo, I've been coping so hard, but it worked for Sele too. So believe me. Okay, how do I draw the rest of my hair? I'm actually happy with that tuft. Bend over, pinch, nose, chug water. Yes, but remember, you have to, because you are now inverted, you have to use your upper lip around the outside of the far side of the glass instead. Like, hold on a second. Like again, normal water is like this, right? Where you have your lip on the outside of the glass. Here. So like your lip, this is your lip, right? But when you are doing the Orion Escalus super patented Calvin and Hobbes water drinking method, your upper lip is around the outside. What if you use a straw? I don't know, actually. I think the important part is you're just glugging like massive amounts of water while you're bent over. Oh, this is Spinal Fluid Explosion Girl, for anyone that was wondering. It's a pretty famous Vocaloid song. Yeah, but listen to how fast this sort of like rap singing works. Like, it's totally possible. It's just, you gotta be perfect with it. Hey, Batman, welcome in. Pineapple. Oh, no, I'm explaining a method for, alleviating hiccups, actually. It sounds so silly. Ken, do you have hiccups right now? Can you prove that this method works? Okay, but the real purpose of what we're here for is to listen to music and to work on a new Fugi. I've gotten like nothing done on it. Sadly don't. Okay, well, that's probably for the better, but when hiccups strike, you'll be ready. Okay, how does the rest of my hair work? I have kind of like two tufts that are together. I was surprised whenever I remember rarely also make Kami no mani mani. Kami no mani mani. Oh, say, oh, something ni. Can someone force themselves to get hiccups? Maybe? I wouldn't recommend it though, because you're probably going to be like doing something weird with your breathing. Just breathe normally. Like, hiccups will happen eventually. Panic in DM. How do I cure hiccups? Yeah, just give it a try if you remember. Ahoge. Oh yeah, I have to include the Ahoge somehow. The original monster has like a horn or something. I may actually replace it with like maybe more Charizard horns and give it like an Ahoge or something. Or can I just put the Ahoge like next to the horn? Nah, the Ahoge is iconic enough. It could just be like a dinosaur without its horn, I guess. Horn support. Okay, yeah, maybe like dragon horns or something. Like, again, it doesn't have to be a one-to-one copy of the Bochi monster. It's just a representation. Everyone's gonna look at it and be like, ah, Orion's being silly and is using the Bochi attention-seeking monster. And I'm like, I'm seeking attention. Okay, let's see. How does my hair work? Oh, it's so hard. I just flick my hair forward and it looks like that. How do I get it to actually look good? Because the thing is, my hair doesn't actually cover my eyes. It's not like the kind of face, like I don't have the kind of face where, yo, what if I had emo hair and it covered like half my face, right? Hold on, like what if I look like this, right? Like, what if it actually covered my face like that? Emo arc would be so good. I wonder. Yeah, I've had some ideas. I've had some ideas. Oh, here is Nyosa. Persona 3 and 4 Pro Tag Fusion. Ah, could be. Could be. Yo, you Narukami on all levels except physical. I want to be you Narukami. Ah, man. Persona Pro Tags are so good. Actually, I wonder if I mirrored my hair, I could look like Wonder from P5X, actually. Actually, I woke up one morning and my hair just looked like Wonder. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep it this way. Everyone says he's hot. I'll take physical as well. Okay. Double down on that. I think, because I do have like a tuft of hair that loops around like this, but I may actually spread it out so that it doesn't cover as much of the eye. Because technically we can say it comes from here, right? Because like if it extends underneath the hood. Ooh, this is cool. Like I don't know what genre of song it is, but it sounds like the kind of thing that someone would be like strumming one of those kind of like stringed instruments, like a mandolin or something. I don't know. Oh, that's a cool song. What do I do? Because on my actual face, my hair kind of goes that way, but the hoodie would kind of keep it in. Let me look at my reference again. You can classify this under folk horror umbrella. Oh, the folk horror umbrella. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I don't know what genre it is. I don't know what genre it is. It's about a woman getting revenge on her cheating husband. All right, go get that bread, woman. Yeah, let's go. No cheating. Faith is so... Faith and trust is so important, I guess. Umbrella of folk horror. There is like a set of illustrations that is often associated with like macabre like mystery that I've seen before when I was a kid, and I cannot seem to find it at all. It like there is a public television station called PBS that runs like once weekly, like this 2-hour long mystery theater kind of thing, and it's called Masterpiece Mystery, and the intro for that was a collection of like animated illustrations in this style, and I thought it was really cool, and I don't know what that genre is called, but maybe it's folk horror. That actually sounds pretty much, that sounds pretty close. PBS Arthur flashbacks. Every day I was walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. Yeah, my parents, Mama, Papa, Escalus, were helicopter parents when I was growing up, and I was only allowed to watch stuff on PBS. No Yu-Gi-Oh! No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was too violent. With Dragon Ball Z, absolutely not. Like, Papa Escalus was the kind of person that if I was at a doctor's office waiting for an appointment and they had Cartoon Network on, he'd ask them to change it. He's just like, that's too violent for children. Mama, Papa, Escalus have mellowed out so much over the years. Mellow. So much better now. But they were super helicoptery back then. And only PBS was what I could watch. Somehow murder mysteries on Masterpiece Mystery were just fine. But yeah. I got... yeah, I was very sheltered. I'm significantly less sheltered now. But sometimes I'll just see something and I'll be like, I assume that is sussy. But I don't actually know. Okay, so how am I going to do my hair for this? So on the Bochi monster thing, she has like hair that goes down here to obscure the sides of the face, but I don't really have hair going down the side of my face. Maybe I can do it on the right side. I wonder if I want to change the angle here so that it's smoother. I don't know, like it does have that like chibi pudginess to it right now, which is somewhat desirable. I'm drawing on the hair layer, aren't I? Let me see if I can adjust that. I would prefer if this was on the face layer. And I will probably use... I'm not a huge fan of the arc of that. I think what I will do is I will go back and redo that side of the face later. But for now, I am still going to focus on the hair. So I wonder if this eye is too far to the right. I actually think it is. It's not symmetric with the other one. Face details, face, head outline. Hold on, I probably should merge this for now, just so that I can move the teardrop. And I'll probably double the eye later, too. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Don't want it too far from the center, because that would look a little uncanny. Yeah, what song is this? We're back to my normal playlist at this point. If anyone has any recs, by all means, let me know what they are, and I will update the playlist. Gosh, I hope that's... I guess I can use the teeth as kind of a indicator for how far apart it is. Yeah, that's good. Recs. Yep. As always, just let me know if there's anything. But honestly, if you want to listen to my music for a bit, that's good too, because I have some bangers that probably is pretty different than what a lot of other people listen to. Like J Indie Rock, I love it. I don't even know if that's centered. I don't really care though. It's not a I was about to say it's not an art, but it literally is an art. Okay, let's hide that. VR kimonos. VR kimonos. Let me check that. KMNZ. It's a song by Kimonos. Okay. They're a V-Singer outfit as well, right? Right. That has been added. All right, back to the hair. Boy, my hair kind of goes like this. But I need it to stay within the confines of the hoodie. So it's going to bend a little bit. So I think something like that. Yeah, I need to remember that this line is going to change. I'm going to be changing the shape of the head. So it's like right over my eyes. So something like that. But I do want it to be, this line to be a little straighter. Hitogata by Himehina. Oh, I know that name. Himehina. Hitogata. I saw Hitorie. I gotta put Hitorie in. Right. Let's see. Oh man, Hitorie. It makes me so sad. I'm sure everyone knows of Wawaka. Anyone who knows of Vocaloid at all knows of Wawaka. Oh, Hitorie is so good. We'll grab dinner. It was fun. Try to check back from streaming later. Of course, yeah. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it tastes good. Yeah. So basically, Wawaka performed with his band. He performed a lot of Vocaloid songs, and yeah, he performed in a lot of like underground like live houses. I guess similar to what Bochi the Rock had going on, and he kind of broke into mainstream with this group. He wrote the music for them, and they had a very distinct style. And they broke in the mainstream, started performing anime openings and endings and stuff. I think they did maybe two or three, and they were like, whoa, really good, rising. This is Wawaka's sort of like Kenshi Yonezu arc, right? So him and his band are going to climb to the top. He had a random like heart condition occur out of nowhere, and he just, it took him out. Like instantly, like in the middle of the night one day. I'm like, what the heck? And it's tragic as heck because they had literally just dropped like a new album. They were going to be so big. They are so big. But they could have been. There was so much more music that man was going to write. So much more songs he was going to play with this band. They're still together. They still sing the songs he wrote. I don't know if they produce more at this point. I think they do. But oh man, it was just magic. It was magic. And man, it's just tragic what happened. They were actually on the first take recently, and they played a really, really emotional rendition of Unknown from Mother Goose. And they like shouted him out at the beginning. They're like, Wawaka, this goes out to you. And I'm like, oh, I teared up. That man had so much more music he was going to write. Oh man, so good. Like every song a banger. Every song a banger, and his own style with his band was so good too. Oh man. Yeah, don't mean to be a downer about it, but it's just so tragic what happened. He had so much more to do, so much more he could have written. Let's see, am I happy with the size of the hood? I am. I just need to find a way of getting the hair to look good here. It's gonna kind of be angled thing like this. Well, you know what? Let's take the advice from the artists and draw solid blocks. VR kimonos. This sounds like perfume. I love perfume, actually. Wait, this sounds like perfume. Hold on a second. Is it produced by the perfume producer? This sounds like perfume. I say it in the best way possible too. I love the sound. Okay, line there. And ooh, I like it. There's kind of like a loop here. A lock of hair that goes down like this. I kind of like how that was drawn. I need to move it, I think. I like how that was drawn. There is more. Okay, cool. I missed part of the line. Okay, are we good? We got it all? We did. I cropped a bit of the wrong lock there. Let's see. I think that gets everything. Yes. Okay, it needs to be like here. How is this going to loop together though? Do I need to rotate it somewhat? I might have to rotate it because of the fact that I want to... Oh, I don't know if my cursor is actually showing. But you see that cursor? I want a... Oops. I don't want to do that. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll probably just finish that transform. And I probably want Galaxy by Kimonos. Okay, I'll cue that up. Actually, is everyone here familiar with Perfume? Perfume is really good. Let's see. Galaxy. Actually, it kind of reminds me of Katamari music in the best way, too. I love Katamari music. Just wish more of it was on Spotify. Hey, Coops. Admittedly, I've not done very much in the time that I've been streaming. We've been just talking and chilling, talking about music in particular. A lot of people showing off their faves, me showing off what I've got. It's cool. I'm very happy with how this audio routing thing works because my VOD will have royalty free, but my my live will have its own music. Well, Perfume, Daijobu Nai was my introduction. Yo, excellent. Oh man, a friend of mine went to a Perfume concert once, and I'm like, that looks so cool. I wanted to go, but tickets are so expensive. They don't perform very often where I am. In the literal country where I am, I guess. But this person happened to be traveling in the area, so it worked out very well. Okay, whoosh, something like that. Whoosh. Yeah, okay, so my hair is definitely thicker on that side. It normally is a lot thicker, but it has to be shrunken down a bit. This is Hitogata. Yeah, I think I'm going to use some more digital art stuff. And if anyone hasn't seen, Coops set up this amazing, absolutely amazing, like Wii menu kind of thing for like lots of content. It looks so cool. Maybe if I move it like this. Yeah, it will need to be cleaned up, but I think I can make that work. Yeah, if I have the digital tools available to me, I am going to use them and abuse them. Yeah, it's so cool. That stream was a thing. That was fantastic, and for something that was thrown together like really like the Wii menu concept that's thrown together in just a few minutes. I can't wait to see a super polished one in motion. Yeah, oh yeah, there's so much cool stuff you could do with it. Right, here comes the part where I attempt to draw a single line for 15 minutes. Come on. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Hold on. I actually think I want to turn off the face details so I could see this line a little better. I can work with that. I can work with that, actually. I think I can work with that. Do my best to work like fast, the Coney's little baseball Wii thing, and that are the most fun things I've done. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, what do I have cooking in terms of stream ideas? I am testing some tech that I want to make use of. It's definitely not out of the ordinary, I'd suppose, but it's something I've never done before, and it's cool to be able to do it. But mobile games are on the table because I now have the ability to stream from a tablet. That I think is pretty fine. That does look like my hair. That is not bad. Yeah, but there are some cool games that I want to play that I can definitely take advantage of my tablet for. Yeah, this is an Android tablet. Check it out. Look at that. It just works. I have to be careful to not show off any information that hasn't been released yet because this is hooked up to Discord, but yeah. You stream art from my iPad. There are ways. There are ways. I saw Hermes actually streaming from a web app of some kind. I don't remember which one it was, but it mirrored whatever was on their iPad screen onto whatever thing was in their browser. And after full screening, it's just literally whatever was on the iPad. It worked great. Yeah, this line thickness is not consistent at all, but who cares? It's good enough. Good enough for Fugi. Good enough for government work. Let's see, I think I want to adjust the width of this brush a bit. It's a bit too big. There we go. That's a little better. So later that we so sick. Yeah, it worked really well from what I could see. I just noticed I needed to clean up a piece of the teeth here. There we go. Let me check out the other side. I may have done the same thing. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, actually I need to fix the teeth here. Oh my gosh, I hear something. Gifted a tier 1. Oh my gosh. Coops, thank you so much. To Arthur. Well, Arthur, I hope you enjoy the sub. Definitely feel free to use my... I think I only have one premium emote on Twitch. Let's see. But at least you could use them in other chats. I think this is my one premium emote right now. There are definitely more I need to get together. Wow, thank you though. Big. Oop. What is with my line thickness? Yeah, this is Hitorie though. This is Wawaka singing. Ah, lost a good man too soon. Yeah, no, it's just the kind of heart condition he had. Apparently, just cropped up out of nowhere and just dead. Just discovered in the morning, like lifeless. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh man, we lost a good man. We lost a good man. See, I think I want to clean up this line here a little bit, or maybe not. I think for the cheapiness of it, maybe the like variation in line thickness could actually be kind of cool, or maybe not cool, just passable. it's just a rough thing, right? So I'll sharpen. I'm not on hair, am I? Nope. Let's see. Let's sharpen this. I was on the wrong layer, wasn't I? Probably did some stuff in the wrong layer. Okay, that's probably fine. That's probably okay. Yeah, and obviously the hair here isn't super representative of how it actually is because it is a chibi. Here, let's turn the face back on. It kind of looks like me. It looks like me when I'm done with stream. Ah, I want to stream more. Ah, like my posts. Ah. Let's see. Should I make the hair proportionally larger? No, I think that's just good for what my hair is. It just is very different than what Bochi has, so it's just looks different, I guess. Do I want to move this hair though to be a little more under the hoodie? because right now it's kind of sticking off to the side. Let's see. Oh, man. Let's try that. What does it look like if I actually line it up with the side of the head? Well, I'm also changing where the side of the head is. I don't like that as much. I actually don't like that as much. I think it's fine there. It kind of doesn't obey physics, but who cares? It's a Fugi. I could make the visor a little bigger. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will. I think it's... Change the angle. Could change the angle. Hello, Alexia. Welcome in. Welcome in from the YouTube side of stuff. Yeah. I am currently drawing with what limited skills I have on my tablet, and I'm having a good time. That kind of fits a little better, but also doesn't really work the same way my hair does. Yeah, it may actually just be optimal here. I'm gonna keep fiddling with it. I'm gonna keep fiddling it. Let's see. Something like that. The problem is part of the hair now kind of sticks out in a way that doesn't really do so on my actual appearance. It does open up some possibilities, though. I'm gonna keep working at this. I'm gonna keep working at it. What's this? Galaxy kimonos. All right, let's hear it. I think I had an extra tuft sticking out here. I also have a tuft like kind of sticking out there as well, but I don't know how much of it would actually get captured. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, I like the rhythm of this. Ooh, it's good. I like it. Okay, it was something like maybe something like this? No, hold on. Yeah. That unfortunately doesn't look right. Let's see if I can continue fixing it. Oh, I love that sound. It's very perfumey. It's very perfumey. I like it. Hold on. Let's turn the head outline off so I can see this a bit better. Like, can I put one of my side tufts there without it looking too off? I think I can. I think I can. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Hold on. Kimonos. I gotta check out more of their stuff. Yeah, maybe some of their music has popped up from time to time on the side, but I've not really committed myself to going over their entire discography. It's good stuff. I love that sound, that like very electronic kind of sound to it. Oops, I probably should have done this on a different layer. What's the reminder do? Reminder? Is there a reminder on screen? Did I do something wrong? Did I leave? Oh, wholesome reminder. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. My what do you call it? My notifications that don't appear on screen, the reminders for me, the notifications were borked ever since I streamed in Japan, and I don't know why. I gotta fix that. But the wholesome reminder is something that's limited to one per stream, and it's essentially just me basically saying the same thing, and that's this goes out to everyone in chat, both YouTube and Twitch. There's someone out there you haven't been in touch with for long enough time that they would probably be very happy to hear you reach out to them. It could be a parent, could be a relative, a sibling, or just a good friend that you haven't talked to in a while. Send them a text, give them a call, send them a DM on Discord. Just let them know, hey, some wacky anime dude on Twitter told me, or Twitch, I suppose, told me to say hi. And they will be less bewildered by the fact that Orion Escalus sent you, and more happy with the fact that they're talking with you again. Just reconnect with someone and let them know that they're cool and that they were an important part of your life, and that they still are. And that's a very good thing to do every now and then. And I think just the opportunity to hear that is kind of important. And honestly, if all you need is a little push to send a text message, do it. Just do it right now. 5 seconds. Open your phone, open your messenger, send that message, and that person would probably make their day. Honestly, in fact, wait, I can't do it right now because my phone is currently in use, but I will be sending something to my parents just to be like, hey, I told a story about how you were helicopter parents recently, and they're like, Ryan, please don't tell that story, but good to hear from you. Marpril, girly Cupid Marpril. Yeah, it's just a good thing to do, because I think even a slight reminder here and there is enough to reconnect people. Honestly, I reached out to a friend recently that I haven't talked to in a while, and now I'm in a Discord server of people I haven't spoken to since middle school. It's been great. Everyone's gone such different places, but it's good to talk with them again. Okay, Marpril, girly Cupid, girly Cupid, girly Cupid. Oh, this is... Okay, let's see. I'll add Girly Cupid. Oh, it's already in my liked songs. Let's go. I'll add to the queue. This song is your helicopter parents. Please don't spin the story that way. Yeah, this song is by Miwa. What? Hold on. Kurea Derune. Is this actually the name of the song? I thought it might have a different name in English, but this is the opening for the 3DS rhythm game Rhythm Thief, and it only played in the Japanese version, but it has this cool anime opening about this Professor Layton-ish universe where this like French phantom thief uses music to like steal paintings and save princesses and stuff. It's cool. He's got a dog. Claire de Lune, Curea de Lune, Claire de Lune. That's what it is. Maybe I can play that game sometime. It plays like Rhythm Heaven, but feels like Professor Layton. Yeah, it feels like Professor Layton, but is Rhythm Heaven. I should play it sometime. That'd be kind of cool. Just hold on. Physical copies might be kind of hard to get. There is like a phone version now, from what I understand, but it's like not as good for some reason. Like I think the timing doesn't line up correctly, and timing is just so important in rhythm games. Good enough. Good enough. I'm not gonna fiddle around too much with that. Just one tuft of hair. Yeah, but I hope everyone has been enjoying their lazy Sunday, hopefully, or Monday, depending on what time zone you happen to be in. Ooh, I do want to adjust the angle of this hair. Yeah, I'm rather slow when it comes to doing art-related stuff. Like, I'm sure someone with more experience would be able to knock something like this out with far less difficulty and probably less time investment than me. But honestly, that's fine. I'm having a good time. This morning I got confirmation that the apartment won't be homeless. Let's go, Fafnir. Let's go. I know you've been on that apartment hunt for a while. Oh, thank goodness. Not having a place to be is just such. It's tough. It's tough. I'm glad you've found a way forward. That is so good to hear. Ooh, I like that. I like that a little more. Oh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I do want to get the one additional kind of tuft, though. It's like down here. Maybe I do it on a separate layer so I can merge it down more easily, yeah. Okay, so using the same arc here, I kind of want to diverge it like that. Oh, wait. that might be it. No, the problem is I don't want it to seem like it's coming in from here, because it's not. It just gets squished down a lot because it's chibi. I think... I'm going to work on that. I'm going to workshop that a bit, actually. It's almost like a separate arc here. Again, I don't want this line to be continuous, because it's not. That is not how it works. I do like this line, though. I do like this line. I'll work with it. I like that. Big tonal shift in music. I want to recommend Gatter or Donadan by Bloodywood. Oh, by all means. I'm gonna go to the tonal shift. Let's see. Yeah, I like all kinds of music. It's just the stuff I happen to find is usually a bit more chill. Let's see, gather bloody wood. Oh yeah, you know, let's see, bloody wood. I found bloody wood, but I can't find gather. Gather. Okay, hold on, maybe. Oh, Gadar. There's two D's. Ooh, let's see. Are they metal? Are they a metal group? Yo, the image that they're using on their Spotify goes so hard. They look like they're about to drop the hottest album of 2025. And Don is right there. I'll cue both of them. Indian folk metal? Yo, let's go. That sounds so cool. Should see the music video for this one, for Girly Cupid. Hold on. Because I'd probably have to look that up on YouTube, I'm actually going to write that down in my notes. So I'll don't worry, I'll watch it later. When someone tells me to listen to a song or watch a music video, I actually do it. I actually do it. Because, like, honestly, to me, one of the biggest ways I connect with people is through music. And even if I'm busy, I can always put on, like, a song in the background, you know? Let's see. So, Girly Pop Cupid. Not Chips, Cupid. Thank you, autocorrect. Oh, shoot. Hold on. There was a song. There's a song. Sometimes the Google the YouTube algorithm will just pick a song out of nowhere and be like, everybody, we're showing this to everybody. And it kind of just works. Ooh. This is like kawaii pop? Let me see if I could find it. It was like a Japanese visual K kind of thing. And I really liked it. And it just didn't seem to have much connection to anything. But it was good. It was good. Oh no, did I not put it in my listening? No! No, hold on a second. You know, it's probably because I added it to my liked in Spotify. Oh shoot, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Oh, what was it called? Oh no. Oh no, did I not save it? No, I was listening. You know what? I sent it to somebody. Or somebody sent it to me. Oh gosh, I can find it. I know I can find it. The song is a bop though. Oh, I like it. Oops, someone sent me a message on my personal account. What did they send me? It's one of those accounts where they put images on vintage TVs, and they put my favorite Love Live character on a vintage TV. Let's see. Where is that person? Where is that person? Oh shoot, we talked about a lot of stuff since then. Apparently Hatsune Miku shows up in a bunch of Toyota commercials. Let's see. Let's see. They also guessed what my Myers-Briggs results were going to be before it started, and they were 100% right. They actually were like, you're going to go 50-50 on E and I. And I'm like, that is quite something. Oh, okay. Embalming by Karanzu Bekarazu. It's just a random band. I don't think they've done any song. I don't think they've done very much that ties them to me, but they came up on my Spotify, or just they came up on my YouTube recommended. I think that's it. Embalming Karan's Bekaluz? Oh yes, it is. And it's a jam. I like it. Yeah, I'll add that to the queue. We'll hit that in a few minutes. Okay. Indian folk metal. I'm excited. I can't wait to hear that. Let's see. I like this line. Let's clean that up a bit. So I want it to kind of be joined with this one. Without looking like it's changing the direction. I guess that's okay. The problem is it still looks like that this line connects here. It doesn't though. Oh, you know what? I think the way it's represented. Here we go. Indian folk metal. Yo, that's cool. A lot of times I listen to this stuff and it's like, yeah, I don't really know what they're saying, but it sounds cool. It sounds metal. It actually is metal this time. Oh, that instrument. so cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like that. I like that. They do English versions as well. The rapper is super good. Okay, I'll keep my ears open for that. Computer Music Girl by MIDI. All right. There it is. Computer Music Girl by MIDI. Added to the queue. This is so cool. I don't think it's something I'd ever cover, but oh, I respect like metal screaming so much. Yo, that's cool. How does this hair work? Let's see, I think it continues to arc like this forward or upward. They don't feed off of the same spot though. That's the problem. Okay, so hold on. First, I want to adjust this because this line continues going up. Oh, that's cool. None of that WWE shit. We keep it real like the UFC. Those bars. That's so cool. What is the name of that strummed instrument? Like you hear it a lot in Indian music, I think. But I don't know what it's called. It sounds so cool though. Okay, I think I need to go back to the normal hair layer for this. A sitar. A sitar! Oh, yeah, of course. I'm being silly. I should know what a sitar is. I've listened to the Beatles before. This is so cool! I feel that I almost do more erasing the way that I draw compared to anything else. How does that look? I could thin the line a bit. Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, there was something a while back, like long ago, before I actually had a Spotify. A friend recommended me, like, Hindu throat singing metal. It was so cool. Or Hindu, or sorry, Mongolian. I'm sorry. And it was like metal with throat singing. I'm like, yo, what the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, that looks pretty okay at a distance. That looks... Yeah, that is my hair. That is my hair. Okay, cool. That is cool. Okay. Right, let's merge the hair layers. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I think I want to clean this up too while I have the chance. Oh, let's take the bigger brush when I have the chance. Actually, so artistic people in chat, what programs do you use? This is CSP. It just happened to be on sale, so I got the PC version and I got pretty used to the tool set. And then I was like, oh, there's a mobile version which you cannot buy all in one shot. You have to get like a subscription for it. Photoshop, okay. Mainstay, that works. Paint tool Psy. Oh, I know about Psy. Ooh, CSP, okay. Huh, wait. I think I have a license for Paint tool Psy and I forgot about it. Oh my god, I'm dumb. But yeah, I've been using CSP. It's been good. I hear the Liquify tool is like very good as well. Ooh, straight into the English rap. Paint tool size fire, yeah. What else do I know? for most of my image editing needs, I use something called paint.net. I'm not sure I would recommend paint.net for anything, I think, but it's got like a cool open source plugin. Actually, is it open source? I don't know, but it has a big plugin community. You could do some cool stuff. Gotten addicted to shape editing on Procreate. It makes things so easy. Procreate, is that, I know it's on iPad. Is that like an iPad exclusive one, or is that something you can get on other platforms? Honestly, I think at the, iPad exclusive, okay. I think at the end of the day, though, it's just whatever works for you is what works, you know? Like, clearly you want to use something that's a little better tuned for what you want to do than like if you have a program that just is really good at a particular thing, by all means, like, spec into that if you want. But if you're just doing whatever, it works. The iPad specifically for Procreate, ooh. I'm not sure if I'm at the point where I'm going to buy like a specific tablet thing just to do art, because I am noob. I am very, 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 very new at what I'm doing, but it's something I could potentially see myself doing somewhere down the line, though, because it's something I enjoy a lot. Yeah, and again, like, I haven't found anything really wrong with this tablet. It's probably not as strong as an iPad, or like an iPad Pro, even, but like, it gets the job done. It plays Professor Layton, it runs CSP. That's all I need right now. Right now. I know that Apple does some pretty cool stuff with their chips as well, I think. Yeah, well, without getting too deep into it, they recently broke away from Intel and are using their own chipset, which is actually like really, really good. It's surprisingly good. And I think it's in everything. How much power you put into it is what output you get out of it. Theoretically, you could use the chip that is in an iPhone, just give it a ton of power and get like full MacBook output in some capacities. I don't know. I'm not a computer engineer, so I don't know 100%. Wait, look at that. I can either get a Cintiq and a Krita. And Krita, oh, Krita is the open source one, right? That has like a big Linux, like high Linux compatibility, or like Linux first. I've used that before. That was like the first program I ever used was like line stabilization. It was pretty cool. Okay, cool. I'm like pretty happy with how this hair looks. Okay, let's turn the head outline back on. Oh, you know, hold on. I just want to make sure it saves. Save. Yeah, it's been auto-saving back and forth in the background, but yeah, that's okay. I want to redo the sides of the face, I think. That's cool though. There's good programs everywhere. Cintiqs are like Wacom's big flagship kind of thing, right? Like every time you see an animation studio or something doing stuff, it's just Cintiqs. Though, hold on a second, doesn't Studio Trigger use Procreate on iPads? Like, there was a slightly viral clip that came out where they were interviewing some of their artists, and they just zoom in on what they're doing, and he was like, yeah, like, this, like, mech artist character designer who's on is like, man, I wish they'd give me something harder to do using Procreate on a iPad. And I'm like, oh wow, that's part of their workflow? That's crazy. They have been the standard for so long that their quality suffered from it over the years. Oh yeah, I know Wacom kind of takes heat for not really pushing the envelope when it comes to quality and stuff. They used to not have competition, yeah. Huion, I hear a lot of people saying good stuff about that. I don't know if they've used a lot of, I don't know, I think all of these groups have used AI inadvertently or on purpose at one point or another. Not to mention that Wacom, yeah. Okay, so benefit of the doubt, right? Oh yeah, this is the song that is like being recommended to people randomly on YouTube, and it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, so like I am not defending the use of AI in any capacity. Like understand that. It's just whoops, I'm on the teeth layer again. I'm on the wrong layer. No. Yeah, I am not defending the use of AI at all, but I have been in the situation. I have been in like, I wasn't exactly a social media intern, but I did the work of a social media intern for a bit. And when you are just getting stuff out onto the screen, even if it's like a quick graphic that you need, you just go into the Adobe stock images that you have access to, and you just throw whatever in there and put some text on it and be like, yeah, 20% off sale. it's so much AI stuff gets thrown into those stock image libraries now, and it's honestly getting harder and harder to distinguish without taking a very close look. And I would bet that the social media intern for Wacom is not being paid enough to look very closely. They're just a person that is throwing stuff onto the thing. Yeah, Photoshop, advertising, generative AI in their apps. Yeah. Thing is, I believe that there are fantastic applications of AI, just not in art. And like, actually, there was an interesting debate that occurred relatively recently where a person was like an actual artist was trying to like develop a filter or something with AI, and it wouldn't have actually generated anything, but was using the technology, the like neural network technology to kind of better. It was essentially like, how do you describe it? It was like an edge detection tool. They wanted to like develop a tool that would be better at figuring out where the edge of a line was or something. And it is possible to use AI in that capacity, but I'm like, anything AI just becomes a bit of a slippery slope because no one really agrees on anything. And man, it's tough. It's tough because it should be less than 5% of the final result. I'm not even sure how you'd quantify that, but like some guy was just like, I want to develop, hold on a second. Like this tool here, right? Like this magic wand tool that kind of lets you select different regions of the canvas. You could use AI to make a tool that's better at detecting edges. Is that okay? It's not generative, but at the same time, it is an artistic application of AI, and I really don't know. I'm not paid enough, and I'm not paid enough to think that way, right? Even art, we find in certain situations, especially situations where all the training data is paid for and made aware of what's being used for. Absolutely. I think if a person had a self-contained AI that just was trained off of their own work or something, I guess. Again, I still wouldn't be very happy to see like them stop drawing and only ever use like generative AI and stuff, but perhaps brainstorming or something. I don't know. It's just so hard. It's so hard because like it is an interesting technology, but honestly, where I think it can be used the best is like menial code optimization stuff, like bug checking when writing programs, and medical diagnosis. Like, my God, you can do some crazy like medical diagnosis if you provide it with the right data, and it could help people. It could help people, and it crushes me to see it being used to like replace artists, because that's not what it's supposed to do. That's not what it's for. And it's just so many people just look at it and see it as like, oh, quick buck, NFT, Bitcoin this, Bitcoin that. Didn't Rent a Girlfriend author literally make an AI data set off his own art? Can't remember what it was exactly, but I saw it on the timeline. Huh. That's interesting. It's funny that Rent a Girlfriend comes up twice in one stream, and for completely different reasons. I mean, I guess if that's ethically sourced AI, I would be sad. Well, would I be sad if the Rent a Girlfriend author stopped drawing? You know what? In the spirit of art, yeah, it's too powerful. It's too powerful. It appears when you want it to show up the least. Okay, I think that is better. I don't know. That was a lot of work for a very tiny detail, but that's fine. Okay, head outline. Let's actually, if I'm redrawing this, let's change the opacity. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's very, you run afoul of a lot of pitfalls at this point in time if you put forth an opinion in AI that's... At the same time, it's also bad to not say, like, support your artist, because it's just like, any time that I need a piece of art, 100 times out of 100, 1,000 times out of 1,000, I would rather go to a real artist for that, because it's just, oh man, this is going to get real philosophical, right? Art is what separates art and expression. The ability to express creativity is... Oh, odd. Daydream by Coco? By Coco? Daydream by Coco. Daydream by Coco. Daydream? I Kev Coco? Kev Coco? Is that them? I'll cue that either way. Maybe it's a good song. No, just Coco. Ah, interesting. I don't see Daydream by Coco. I just added something by a person named Kev Coco. Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we get there. I might skip it. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna try finding my queue and getting rid of it. It looks interesting, to say the least. There we go. Okay, that's been cleared. Let's see. Probably not on Spotify. So, pro tip: using the search tag before 2021 will help reduce AI search results in the Google image search. Oh yeah. Oh my God! You can't look up anything without a billion and one like four-handed anime girls showing up. Oh, it's so hard. Coco. Okay. Let's see. Maybe in Japanese. Yeah, there's a good chance. Admittedly used generation before, but only in a scenario where I thought I wouldn't hire someone anyways. In D&D to create NPC faces, player testing the route visualize, I would hire someone to make 50 portraits of my only used ones. Thing is, I was in a D&D campaign before where the person was actually using Picrew, the thing you can do to customize those little portraits. They were using Picrew for the NPCs, and it worked pretty well. Ah, I think I see Coco. How do you Coco? Oh wait, I found a person named Coco. Let me see. Yeah, I understand not wanting to. Yeah, I think it's. I think I found it. Shido something. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's a blurry line. It's a blurry line, but like 100% I can say with certainty, even if it was for literally anything that I am showing to anyone, I would want it to be real deal. This is what I've done, like, or this is something I've paid to get done, you know? Okay, I think I have Daydream by Coco lined up. I think that's the one. It's just like, yeah, where was I when I was being super introspective? Art is what makes people... The ability to express your creativity is what makes people human, right? It's life. It's the joy in life. Why would you replace that joy with something synthetic, right? Like, ever since I started drawing, I've always, every time I'm doing literally anything, I'm like, man, I kind of want to break out the tablet and draw a meme that I saw on a stream today, or draw a friend, or draw something like this, or draw that, or work on a project, and just been like, oh my gosh, I want to do it. This drive, it fills me with determination, as they say, but it feels so good, you know? Like, this is what it means to be alive. And I think stripping away that humanity makes us less of what we are, I think. Any fans of Nano? I'd love to see Nano perform at some point. I've seen a lot of people perform, but not Nano. I think I want to use a bigger brush for this. Oh, fantastic. Let's go. I think the first song I heard by Nano was Now or Never. It was used as the opening to the anime Fibrain, where just a bunch of really, really big brain geniuses like solve Illuminati puzzles to save the world and stuff. Nano with Vocaloid collab. Huh. If you have a recommendation, yeah. Vocaloid collab. I think I know what you're talking about. Phantom, Yuyo, Yuppie, and Nano. Yes, that is it. Is it on Spotify? I hope it is. Phantom Nano. Yeah, Yuyo, Yuppie, Nano. Fantastic. We did the opening for Batum. Yes. Wasn't it Now or Never? Wait, hold on. Now or Never? No, hold on. What was the Batum opening called? Now or Never was the Fibrain opening. Batum was... Oh, shoot. It was... Nano's a YouTuber now. Oh. Now or Never. Hold on. Now... Oh. I'm going to queue up some Nano music, too. What was it? It was... Nano's come so far since then. That's crazy. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a second. This is not the right Nano. It's like Spanish songs. Let me see. Now or never. Oh, Spotify's categorization is incorrect. It put some nano music with another. No pain, no game. No pain, no game. Savior of song. Never Everland. The one I'm thinking of is Now or Never, though. Yeah, no pain, no game is the Batum one. Oh, but I'm looking for something in particular. Oh man, their discography has got so much. Good for them. Good for them. I'm happy. Is Now or Never like they were a Utaite originally, right? I think they were a Utaite. Now or Never. Yeah, I'll cue Now or Never. That's cute. Hey, Foodie Mizuki, welcome in. There is a song where Nano raps. Oh yeah, no, they're fantastic. Jumpstart by Nano. Okay, I'll cue that. What's this? Oh yeah, this is Daydream by Coco, right? Okay, good. Let's see. Jump Start by Nano. Add to queue. Right, but welcome to my stream. This isn't normally what I do. This is, yeah, I've never done an art stream before, and I've never done a music listening stream before, but bam, here's two of them. Welcome to my stream. Thanks for the first time chat. What is the best way to refer to you? Foodin? Mizuki? Foodie Mizuki? Both? Yeah, so sometimes if someone comes in and I'm like, I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure, I'd like to get that down. And I usually leave like a mod comment, so I don't remember. Call me Miki. All right, I will. Let me add a comment. Let me not ban you by accident. Yeah, I do my best to keep track of things. No, don't worry. In Twitch, I'm just leaving like a mod comment, so I'd be able to see it again later. There's probably a plugin that will show like preferred names and stuff. Don't worry, you're all good. Okay, yeah, but I am drawing a Fugi, one of those two-dimensional, 2D sort of PNGs that you can use during a collab. And I'm basing it off of the Like monster, the Like My Post monster from Bocchi the Rock. And I am not an experienced artist in the slightest. I started drawing at the beginning of this month, and I drew maybe for 5 days, and got really busy, and now I'm free again, so I'm working on stuff. Back to my normal schedule. Let's see. So I want the face to be a little different. I made it very pudgy. But it's not quite that much. It's hard to see what's actually under it because of her hair in the original. Let me see. Yeah, it's okay. So in for the other members of the cast, they actually have little figurines you could buy for them. The merchandising went wild, I guess. But let's see. It's just gonna be me drawing the same line over and over again until I get it right. This is a good song. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Oh yeah, and Miki, if you have any song recommendations as well, I am queuing pretty much anything in Spotify. It will not be in the VOD, but we'll be able to hear it in real time, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Because I've heard a lot of cool stuff today. Posture check. All right. So this posture check is not for me because my posture is always perfect. It is immaculate. Oh, really? Okay, so this is a posture check for all of you. Make sure you're sitting in a position that you are not going to regret in a few hours' time. That's for sure. Coco's on the same vtuber as Haru Saruhi. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that was mentioned. That was the which project? Which project? Yeah, no. Most of my redeems are no use because I have good posture. I call my parents on the regular. I still need to add that 40,000 point redeem that does nothing. I wonder if I could do it. No, I'm not doing that now. I'm drawing. Most famous member is Kaf, since she's the first member. Yeah, I've heard of the project before. I just wasn't super familiar with any of their members. It's cool though. I like their music. It is Coco and Haru Saruhi. Okay. Excellent. They're on my radar now. This is hard. Like, it's kind of like that, actually. It's kind of like that. Is this the Nano? Yes, this is the IA Nano Yupe collab. Komodos, they already graduated? No, wait, what? People have asked, do you drink water even though no one does the hydrate? Like, yes, how? Okay, admittedly, I'm actually really bad. Like, the one thing I'm extremely bad at is actually drinking. I have a ton of water and I just don't drink. I just get so zeroed in on what I'm doing that I don't pay attention. So the hydrate is actually tremendously useful for me. In fact, days that I'm working on projects where I don't stream, I'm way less hydrated. It's not healthy. It ain't healthy. He is my favorite Vocaloid. Oh, good choice. I think... Ooh, that's a tough one. What's my favorite Vocaloid? Is he my favorite Vocaloid? Yeah, no, I love water. I'm just really bad at drinking it. I'm exceptionally bad at drinking. In fact, I'm going to redeem my own redeem here. Hold on a second, because I need a drink. Wait, no, it's on cooldown. Hold on a second. Oh no, Miki, you redeemed hydrate. I'm sorry. My notifications have been borked for a bit and I haven't had the chance to fix them. I am having a cup of water right now. Thank you for the thing 6 minutes ago. I goofed. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. If Spotify is having difficulty finding Japanese artists based on their name, maybe I could find Najishiki. Okay. I might actually be able to find some, like, my actual favorite Vocaloid song in the world. Oh, they're here! They're here! Oh my gosh. No! No, they're not! No, they're not. Whoa, no, it's here! It's here! It's here! Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I found it. I'm adding it to the queue. My favorite Vocaloid song of all time. Hold on a second. Do they have Emotion Express on here? Wait. Yes! It's here. They did an album in 2023. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Their entire discography is there. Let's go. I didn't know this was on Spotify. Use YouTube Music Premium. It's easier to find Japanese artists and V-singers there. Oh, yeah. It certainly is. Oh, shoot. What is the name of this song in Japanese? Oh, wow. Only their first album and beyond. No, that means this Emotion Express. The song I really well, at least my favorite song of all time is here. It's just I don't know if my first favorite song. Oh, I have most of these albums up to a certain point, and then like I got super busy and I think I missed some releases. No, I goofed. I could have had all their music on CD. Let's see. Emotion Express. Oh yes, this is the first Nano song I heard, I think, and I really like it. Okay, here's the water. I've been holding it the whole time. Okay. Such a good song. It looks like the character for something and Kokoro next to each other. Okay. Oh, I really hope it's here. Yeah, I probably should just copy it. Yeah, so something cool about getting the actual CDs for Najishiki stuff, the producer I really liked, there were bonus tracks that were only available. Yorushika and Yoasabi! Yeah, let's go! I'm queuing Thought Crime. Oh, good stuff. You have, Rapolio, you have fantastic taste in music. Okay, let's see if Emotion Express is here. Please. Oh my gosh, it is. Is this performed by a human? Hold on. Did they have an album? Are these human performed? Oh. I'll come back to this if it is. Yeah, but there were acoustic versions of the songs that he never uploaded. They were uploaded to YouTube. They were only available on the CDs, and they were so good. He did self covers too. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Are the self covers up on Spotify, they were really good. He was legitimately like really, really damn good, but I don't think he did very many more. Oh man, I hope he did. Best of Diva. Meikaku Shitirera. What did he? Oh, Mikaku Cinderella. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, Cruel and Pure. Yeah, I think it was called Satellite, the album that he did that was self-covers. It's like not available anywhere either. I have the disc and it's so good. He's cracked. He's cracked. Osby is Gunjo. Ooh, Gunjo. Let me plug that in. Hold on. Yorushka first. I actually didn't know Yorushka very well until recently, and I listened to the music. I'm like, it's so good. It's so good. Let's put in Gunjo by Osby as well. Gunjo Yoasobi. I think that's it. They're all depressing, but I love it. Yeah, but the music is just so good. The thing is, the artist, the producer is Enbuna, right? Didn't Enbuna do Vocaloid production way back? I don't remember. Yep, okay. In that case, I know them. I knew them from that era. Okay, I think I like that. It's not as pudgy. Still makes, really? Okay. Oh my gosh, something that I always got a kick out of when in Akiba, there's like a big TV screen, like a big screen in like down one of the main streets that you can see. It's kind of like a Times Square-ish kind of thing, and there's a regular installment that shows up where I think Elmo from Sesame Street, Cookie Monster, and like the members of Yoasobi are there, and they talk about something. I'm like, what led to this happening? What has happened to lead to this? Listen to Ite. Oh, Ite's so good. Ite's so good. I'm gonna add Ite. It's just everything. This might as well be a DJ session. Ite. Oh, so good, so good. Okay, let's finish this line. Oop, almost. Right line, wrong thickness. That doesn't look as good. I can't do this line. No. Right on one side. Good enough. That took so much. Okay, now let's duplicate this layer and flip it. I used to like not listen to rap at all, but it's cool. It's the most depressing Yorushka song. Why I stopped making music? That hits hard. Oh. I'm not super familiar with a lot of the lyrics though, but I'd imagine it's sad with a name like that. There we go, there we go. A song that I should learn. I should totally learn Database by Man with a Mission. I know the rap part. I know the rap, but I do not know the song itself, unfortunately. Composer. Oh, it's about two peeps. One is a singer and one is a composer, and the composer is terminally ill. Oh, man, it's like Waka all over again. Waka and Hitorie. That... Thankfully, they are both well, from what I can tell, in real life, but it sounds almost autobiographical in a way. And the composer dies. Ah. You hate to see it. There's going to be a bit of a point here where the face meets, where the two sides meet. I may draw over that to get... draw over that. This looks so pitiful. I love it. I love it. The singer stopped making music. It's coming together nicely. I've barely gotten anything done here. What? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and we've just been talking about music the whole time. You know what? I can fix this. I actually think I can make use of what's here. If I can smooth out the bottom. That's kind of okay. Hold on. Let me just add a little bit here. Like, it's a very... It doesn't look exactly like the Bochi thing, but... It doesn't look exactly like it, but... Yeah, the Bochi one has a flatter face. I love listening to people... Well, me yap about stuff I like. It's good. The thing is, that's a good trait in general, I think. Because if someone's passionate about something, I don't care what it... Oh, this is my favorite Vocaloid song of all time. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second. I got distracted. It's because I'm shilling. I'm shilling right now. This is the work of Nijishiki, my favorite Vocaloid producer of all time. Yeah, but I don't know. If people are passionate about something, I don't care what it is. I want to hear them talk about it. It's just... I think that's also just like a good trait to have in general, but yeah, no, just passionate people have such interesting things to say about the stuff they like. How's that look? That doesn't look natural. It looks like it was added on later. I wish it was. Undo a bit. Yeah, let me see if I can improve upon that. Can we add Tiny Bunny or Tear to Crisis by Yuman? My favorite Vocaloid producer. So yeah, let's go. If it's on Spotify, I will do my best. Tiny Bunny. Yuman, there it is. Cued? Or Tear to Crisis. Let's see, I wonder if that is... I wonder if that's spelled out in katakana. Nope, here it is. Cool, cool. Speaking of Vocaloid, Shake It by Emon Tess. Oh yeah. I love Amon. Fantastic stuff. Oop, Hydrate and Stretch from Jonah and Kiwi. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh man, is today the first day I ever take a bathroom break on stream? All right, and stretch. Sounds good. Whoa. All right, arms. Cross arm. Hammer stretch. Yeah, shoulder rolls. All of you should do that too. It's good. It's good for you, I think. Feels good. All right. All right. Water has been consumed. All right, how do I make this look natural? Make this look natural. I think the character's right side is fine, but I need to smooth out the right side a little more. Something more like that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Amon. Let's see. Let's get some Amon stuff. Shake It. Oh yeah, I think way back when I listened to like a curated playlist that had a bunch of Amon stuff in it. It was really good. Amon. Yeah, and this is also by Nijishiki. It's a Ia song that I really like by them. But I wonder if it's covered by a person, because Ia wasn't credited in this one. So I know a lot of Vocaloid artists have had humans go back and cover their music later. Well, there's just something charming about Vocaloid specifically. No, still Ia. This is tough when I make the line a little too thick, so I need to just shave it down. It always looks a little wobbly when you're done with it, but yeah, it's good enough, I think. Maybe I go over it with a pen again. Yeah, what happened to the music? Okay. It blipped on my end for a second. Don't know if that was my computer or my internet or what, but I hope the connection is strong for anyone who's still here. Let's see, I probably just undid something I didn't mean to undo. Okay. I'd love to cover one of these songs. Yeah, I was half joking when I said we should reach out to Nijishiki to produce something, but heck, man, that would be the dream. I just hope the quality of my own vocals is up to snuff for having like an actual producer make something, you know? I think I want to self-produce a handful of things first before I bother someone else with that, if that makes any sense. Wait, I love how this looks. I love this. This looks fantastic. Let's see. Singing? Yeah, I love singing, actually. It's just, do I impromptu karaoke something? This is not a karaoke stream. Could impromptu karaoke something? This is not a karaoke stream, though. If I had set up enough stuff, I might be able to get the archive version to have like a different audio track. I love singing, but I'm not super confident in my ability to sing well. I have a significant amount of experience playing music, so I have a very good ear for tone and pitch, but I'm not sure if the quality of my own vocals is where it needs to be for me to actually hit up a professional producer and be like, make me a song, you know? Like, I'm sure for enough money most producers will take you on, but the thing is, it's just like, I want to make sure I'm good enough before I do that. Bet I sound great. Well, my karaokes are archived if you want to go look at them. I think my like balance was kind of off. The thing is, oh yeah, this is my favorite Yorushka song. So good. I can't sing it. It's really hard, but maybe if I practice. It's probably really sad, but something cool about this song is the music video for it is in like, hold on, 40:9 aspect ratio. It's like if you had a triple wide monitor, you can just barely watch it in full screen. Like wider than ultra wide. It's really interesting how they set it up. Yeah, I kind of like that. But how do I get the glasses in? Here, let's figure out the glasses next. Oh, that hair looks okay. I keep thinking I need a reference for myself, but I'm also like, hello, I'm literally right there. Maybe, Okay, so I technically owe a 150 subs on YouTube karaoke stream. I am almost at 200 already. It's been that long. I put it off for so long. I do. Yeah, that'd be really funny. Being like, yeah, I'm commemorating 150 subs on YouTube, and I got 200. You know, hold on a second. Have I hit 200 yet? I've not checked. I've hit 200 subs on YouTube. What the heck? What the heck? I owe 2 milestone karaoke streams. What the heck? Oh my god. I guess I have to schedule a karaoke soon. Music video for the song is pretty depressing. Yes, this is the one where the guy has a mask, right? And he tries pulling it off, and it's another mask underneath. And when he finally reveals his true face, he realizes that wearing a mask is better. It's a good song, though. It's a good song. Yeah, people are afraid of who they are on the inside. And that's probably not a terrible thing. I don't know, like, sometimes I sit and wonder, am I actually a terrible person? Evidence suggests the contrary, that I'm actually okay, but I'm like, what if the, like, little alien in my brain that pulls all the levers and stuff is actually evil and is just pretending to be good, and I've deluded myself into thinking that I'm a good person, you know? It's kind of like that, right? People prefer to wear a mask. Again, I'm 99% sure I'm not, but there is the 1% that's like, what if all this stuff I do is like horrible and terrible and it's bad for everyone? Imposter syndrome? I guess so. It feels almost more Call of the Voidy in some aspects. Did I accidentally close my picture of Bochi? I did. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but like, part of me is like, what if I am just what if I'm just being a nice person because, not because I'm nice, but because I want something out of it, you know? That terrifies me. That terrifies me. But one thing I do know is I owe at least 1 karaoke, probably 2. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm also a bit of a karaoke perfectionist because I set up my own tracks. I get like the official MIDIs and I set up my own instrumentals and I retune it to my own voice so that I could sing it more easily. Karaoke takes a bit of setup. Okay, I think I'm ditching the old head outline now, so I only have the new one. This is the new head outline. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put a poll. View results. Oh wait, that was an old poll. Right, new poll. Sing a song? Question mark. Oh, this one. This is Gunjo. Okay, this was the one that was used as the Beastars season 2 ending, right? Sing a song. Do I sing a song? I wasn't ready to sing. I'm not sure if I want to sing. Yeah, I queued it when you said it was your favorite. It's a good song. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Sing a song. Can I only put 1? A minimum of 2. Okay. All right, I'm starting a poll that will go for 5 seconds. If I get 5 votes or more, I will sing a song. I don't care if it's 5 votes for no. I will do it. I just need 5 votes. 5 votes. We'll see. But I will sing if I get at least 1 song. There is a song I've been learning that I really like. I just hope I don't get DMCA'd for it. It would probably have to not be in the YouTube VOD. It may take a little bit of setup. Do I have the song on me? Would I be able to set it up? It's a good song though. Yeah, Yoasobi does some cool stuff with choirs. Mass Destruction from P3 Reload. I actually prefer the... It's not Mass Destruction. It's not Mass... Do you want me to cue that song though? It is a good song. I actually prefer the original one, actually. I feel that the rap hits a little harder. A little harder. Oh, can I sing a Persona song? Have I learned any well enough? I kind of know Kimi no Kyoku, but I would need to, yeah, it is easier to learn. Yeah, I would need to switch it to the Kira Shuhei version. Okay, so there was a bonus disc for the Persona 3 Trinity Soul anime in which the voice actor Kita Shuhei actually sang a really, really cool dark rendition of Kimi no Kyoku. It's so good. It's so good. Definitely look it up if you haven't. And I can't find it anywhere in high quality. Yes, I know Trinity Soul. I'm debating whether or not that's a good thing or not. You're not alone. You're not alone. And oh shoot, I had an idea. What if I made a raid notification thing? You know, in Persona 4 Golden, how if you are connected online and someone else happens to be playing in the same dungeon, sometimes you'll get a little pop-up that says you're not alone and it heals like a tiny bit of health or SP or something. What if I had a raid, like a raid notification that does that appearance and says you are not alone? Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm cooking real hard. I'm cooking. Oh. Okay. I think the original is fine, but I prefer Golden for a number of reasons. The stuff that they added was kind of cool. Hey, Philo. I don't know how to pronounce the second half of your name, but hello and welcome. I'm doing some drawing, and on the Twitch side of things, the audio stream actually should have like my Spotify playlist going right now. So if you have any requests, by all means, if there's a song you want to recommend, definitely let me know and I'll queue it up. For Golden, more fun stuff, yeah. I did like the changes they made with Marie, actually. Controversial as they might be, I think she added a lot to the game, as well as the winter semester kind of stuff that you had going on. That was cool. Ite! Drawing's your favorite hobby? Awesome. Yeah, I've never really drawn before in my life. I started at the beginning of the month. It's been a busy month, so I haven't been able to dedicate much time to it, but I thought I'd just have some fun, chill, listening to music, hanging out with people. Guessing you're gonna get Metaphor? Oh yeah. Okay, so the thing that is really getting to me about Metaphor is if I buy the collector's edition, it'll be for the PlayStation 5 version of the game. I don't know if they're going to release a version for PC, because if I had a PS5, I would need to borrow it. And I think the friend who owns the I want the PC version, but I also don't want to buy a $70 game that I'm not going to use, you know? It's a good song. Don't bother with collector's editions. I usually don't, but this is a really nice one. Something they have is they have like a cloth map of the entire region. And something I like about cloth maps too, as part of like these game collections, is they don't crease. They don't crease because they're cloth. So when you unfold the map, draw furry. I'm sorry, that's not my demographic. I have nothing but respect for the furry community, because talking about passion and stuff, the furry community is like super passionate about their art and like the stuff that they create. It's not my thing, unfortunately. Huge shout out to them. Definitely want Stellar Blade on Steam. Stellar Blade. I got 4 votes for Sing a Song. Oh, I only got 4 votes. Ah. Shift up. Give us the game, get more money. It looks like a pretty okay action game, right? Sing, okay. You know what? Philo says sing over on the YouTube side of things. So at the end, I will sing a song. I will actually sing a song. All right, that counts as 5 votes to me. I just can't run polls as easily on YouTube. I think you need to be a partner on YouTube to be able to do polls, and I'm not there yet. Someday. Okay. Korean Nier. Okay. Interesting. Does it have a good story too? I'm all about game stories and stuff. Let's see. Yoko Taro supported the game. Oh, there wouldn't happen to be a 2B costume in the game, but there it sounds like something he'd do. Be like, yeah, put 2B in the game. I appreciate that. Okay, what was I? Glasses. Glasses now, right? Not sure, but I like the gameplay. Okay, cool. Oh, Philo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, and anyone over on... Yeah, anyone over on Twitch can sub to me on YouTube, too. Help me get to my next milestone or something. Okay, glasses. How do you draw my glasses? I think I did an alright job with the one on the right. Hold on a second. Hey, Alito, welcome in. Out of ad jail? Wait, ads? Oh, because on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, but welcome in. If you have any music recommendations, we're jamming out to this playlist that people are giving me recommendations for. FLKE? I'm not entirely sure. The recommendations are Love Live, though. Hit me with those Love Live recommendations. Let's go. Yes, absolutely. 110%. Hit me with Love Live stuff. If you don't hit me with Love Live stuff, yes, thank you for the sub portfolio. I saw it. If you don't put Love Live stuff in there, I'm going to put Love Live stuff in there, and it's going to be stuff that no one knows. Oh, FLKE. Falk? Yeah, forgive me for the pronunciation. It's just it's not something I'm super familiar with. Falk? FLKE. Flick? I'm not entirely sure, sorry. But yeah, if you keep definitely keep correcting me until I get it right. Yo, but Alto, hit me up with that Love Live stuff, because otherwise I'm putting in Hasuno Sora and no one knows that. Paripi Kome, yes, dude. Is there a version of Chiki Chiki Bam Bam on Spotify? I know it's a cover, technically. Chiki, there it is, Queendom. Yeah, let me add some Love Live music that no one's heard of before. Which one am I thinking? Hajimari wa Kimi no Sora. Unless, of course, you know Hasuno Sora and Liala. You know something that might make you hate me. Hasuno Sora introduced, Sif2 introduced them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, Hasuno Sora has been popping off recently. They've entered the second season. Well, I mean, not every anime is for everyone, and not everyone has the time and the capacity to watch everything. So I don't hate you. Don't worry. I don't hate you for not knowing Love Live very well, but I very much enjoy the music from it, and it is very good. It's very good. Let me put, let me see if I can get the Rebirth song in here too. Rebirth has a 3 where the E would be. Oh, I got to see them perform live. It was so good. Okay, I've queued up some rather obscure Love Live things. Main cover, Snow Halation by Main. Is that on Spotify? Oh my god. Snow Halation is legendary. Snow Halation. Also, this song is fantastic. The Masaki Endo version of Snow Halation. I'm putting it in. It's in here. I have a favorite from Nijigaku. Oh, it's tough. My favorite character is Kanata, the sleepy one. Because I work so hard that I fall asleep too. I see myself in her. My favorite... Oh, excellent. Yeah, my favorite voice actress in it would have probably been Tomori, who was the original voice of Setsuna. I was at her last live. Oh, it was so good. My favorite song... Emily Arwas, thank you for the subscription. Oh gosh, if I had a favorite song, what would it be? There's so many good ones. Oh, there's so many good ones. Maybe Utopia or something. Chase. It's hard to not say Chase. Yeah, like Koko Hayashi is a tremendously good sub, and she does such a good job of like doing the role. But man, it's tough to say goodbye, you know. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, one of the fan favorite characters was performed by a voice actress that developed a pretty debilitating muscle condition that made it very, very difficult to move around. And she basically stepped back and let another person take the role, and went on to focus more on being a voice actress. And now she's like one of the biggest voice actresses in the industry right now. Like Makima, Chainsaw Man, several other pretty notable characters. I think she's the Japanese voice of Firefly in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine if you don't. Hey, Philo, it's fine if you don't watch anime either. It's just, again, not everyone has the capacity or the time or the interest, and everyone's just interested in different stuff. That's perfectly fine. Karen's tracks a lot perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Eternal Light, the Diver Diva. Oh. Wait, these songs are fire. Yumon is fantastic. Thank you for the recommendation, Keeks. This is amazing. Yo, I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, what else? They don't do group music quite as much in Niji, but I do like the unit music they do. What am I thinking of? I really like Quartz. Quartz's music is just so good across the board. I think Pastel is an earworm. I love Rina a lot too. I really like how her character is portrayed so respectfully. Like, there are a few Love Live characters that have, like, I don't think it's ever outright said, but they're characterized as having autism, but they are like supported by their friends, and like everyone, they're just such wonderfully executed characters. BZK, hello. Raiders, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I just realized I never gave a shout out earlier. Hold on a second. Let's give a shout out. Hello, welcome in. I hope you all have had a good stream. Let's see, what were you up to? Genshin Impact, fantastic. Let's see. You were. Did you happen to pull for the new character everyone's going crazy for? I hope you got them if you wanted them. Well, welcome in. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Today, I'm doing something a little different. I'm streaming from my Android tablet. Well, I'm streaming from my computer, but I am drawing on my Android tablet, and we're listening to some tunes. Oh, you lost the 50-50. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sure there'll be another opportunity in the future. But at the same time, there will probably also be other characters you want to pull for. Arlecino? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. I'm not super into Genshin, but I respect it. I respect it because the fans are crazy in a good way. Sele. Heck. Well. Yeah. Yeah, but if there's anything you need to do post-stream, Arlecino. All right, like cappuccino, Arlecino. Yeah, but if there's any post-stream stuff you need to take care of, by all means, get something to drink, get something to eat, take a break, and if you want, you can chill out and watch me attempt to draw myself as the Bocchi the Rock attention monster for a Fugi. Yeah, it has been a busy past few weeks, so it's cool to finally have some time to just slow down and draw. Hey, Sele, welcome in. Yes, Bochizilla. Ready for me to sing? Okay, that's probably gonna happen at the end. I'm gonna sing a song at the end for anyone joining in, because I realized how to get my audio routing set up. Sele, this app thingy, it works so well. Well, welcome home. I've been going for like almost 4 hours, and this is all I've managed to get done. We've been talking and sharing music and stuff, and it's been great, but not a whole lot of drawing has been happening. Okay, I think I can make that work. Karaoke, not really. Just one song, because I learned a song recently. It's not a full karaoke. This is just a whatever the heck kind of stream, and I want to test. Oh, this is Shake It. This is the Amon one, right? Yeah, I wanna just test the limits of my streaming setup capabilities, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. First musical, yo! Sounds like fun. It's really fine and it's cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't know. Probably after stream. I don't know. Something I do like to do is just get people's names right. After stream, I'll probably see if I can find a video of someone pronouncing it. Yeah, I do my best, but it's not always easy. Yeah, I'm sure if like I don't think English uses that character. The like I mean maybe it does and I just don't know, but like this character I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's cool though. No, like if there's ever a lack of knowledge in my part, I am just filled with the determination to like figure out how to do it right, you know? Okay, let me use the tools available to me to to take advantage of the lines I already have. Oh, this is such a good song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or is the music glitching out? Is it? Let me pause for a second. Is it actually glitching out? It is. That's weird. Let me reset the thing. It is for you too. Okay. What? Okay. When did it, the second you, oh, it stopped. Whoop. Well, hold on. Let me just do a hard reset on this. Whoops. Not my Twitch alerts, my Spotify. Yep. Alright, can I refresh a specific component? I think I can. There we go. Okay. So when you react to the message about it, stop messing up. Ah, well. Alright, well, just let me know if that's happening again, and I will try refreshing it again. I don't know what could have caused that. The second I reacted. That's how it always happens. Oop, oop. Oh, Emperor Slade, Neko, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I always keep forgetting to ask people to follow me after a, after a raid, because I'm worth following. Or at least I'd like to think. Or not, it's up to you. Do whatever you want. I am just a dude. Oh yeah, no, Sully, the reason I didn't ask about the plays, you could probably figure out where someone is based on what they say about like the scheduling of a play or something, because it's not every play is like showing at like all places at once. But I hope you had a good time. DM me DM me what it was, because I'm curious. I won't say it, but I'm just curious. Yeah, the glasses don't have to be perfect. Never mind, no, glasses always must be perfect. That's what I'm all about. Oh, good night. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good sleep. Rest well. That looks okay, I guess. There's a lot of stuff I can't say about myself. I think that's true for everyone. Just a lot of stuff you can't say about yourself because it'll give away too much. What if I told you I was famous IRL? Oh, hey, Hikari yours, welcome in. I am drawing a Fugi that I'm gonna maybe use in the future when I collab with people, but it's me as the attention-seeking monster from Bochi the Rock, because I'm seeking attention. Yeah, I am not super fast or... Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm not an experienced artist. I literally started drawing at the beginning of the month, essentially. Like everything beforehand was doodling and random. I never really tried, but I'm trying hard now. Thank you so much, Hikari. I love it a lot. Many thanks to my art mama, Valley Mama. Such a tremendously good artist. I was looking at some art she did for me a while back, and I'm like, I look so good. I look so good. I'm secretly Bob Ross. Hold on a second. Just gotta get my afro asset out of. Now I look. This looks like Chopper. This looks like Chopper from One Piece, right? Isn't there like a crossbones kind of thing here? Wait, now it looks like May from Guilty Gear. Yeah, this show was amazing. My favorite isekai ever. It's good. Kong Ming comes back to modern day Japan. Do I have some art I can show? I do. Let me see. It is an isekai because a character goes from their world to an unfamiliar other world, and the other world just happens to be our world, you know. And there's like a sixth sense of DJing and stuff happening there. Let me see if I could find something I drew and put it up on stream. Because they are on my tablet, but there are stuff here that I'm not ready to show yet, and I don't want to expose that. Let's see. Media. I have the silly Orion ghost. Hold on a second. You know what? Hold on. They might be here. This is a meme, but someone jokingly killed me in a webcomic, and I changed my profile picture to this for the better part of a month. But real attempts at drawing, I don't think I've actually saved my art to my computer at any point. Let me see. Is there anything I've like drawn? Oh wait, yeah, no, hold on a second. I traced that one. That one doesn't count. Let me get one of my like real pieces of art. Let's see. Again, I've not done much. I am a noob. Wait, hold on. The best art I've ever done. Literally the best art I've ever done. Hold on a second. Let me put this in the right folder, not the secret folder where the projects are happening. Secret folder. Let's see. My own art I'll put in this folder. Yo, best art I've ever done. Gentlemen, ladies, I give you Sele Astraea in his mech, the Crucelian. Oh, by the way, this is Love Live music. The organizing folder stream, my folders are actually ridiculously well organized. Manga names these days be like, the time I was isekai to became a VTuber called Orion with an OP power. I don't know. I think I'm a pretty hardworking person, and the fruits of my labor have paid off in some endeavors that I unfortunately cannot talk about. The tape is so realistic. I spent like an hour on that tape. I'm not even kidding. I looked at an actual piece of tape that was folded over. I'm like, okay, how do I get this tape to look right? And I just kept looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. And I finally got it. It's... that's like, honestly, yes, Sele, amazing, cool, but this tape, the tape is the real star here. Let me see if I could find more stuff. Again, I started drawing this month. I've not really drawn very much, but I love it a lot. I don't know why I never applied myself, because it's so much fun. Oh no, I drew some shitpost art of Lucian. I can't put that up. But this one I can share. I'm pretty happy with this one. Our friend Theo Soliday from Astralife. She is a crab, and at one point in a stream, AstraLog was mentioned, which is the group I'm from. Different group, similar name, and we were mentioned, and basically, bam, I just happened to be there. I'm like, hey, I heard my name, I heard AstraLog, and they were like, oh my god, got summoned. And I'm like, oh, it's like a summoning ritual. And I drew this summoning ritual. Yeah. There is a message in like the Astralife Discord that's like, hey, does anyone know what the back of Theo's head looks like? Because her character sheet is a front-facing one. Yeah, it's yeah, that's quite something. I don't know, I've never drawn before, so I just look at it, I'm like, you know what, that looks kind of okay. Looks kind of okay. Yeah, anything else noteworthy? I drew Uma beating the crap out of the mascot of I think a Philadelphia hockey team. I don't know. I think I drew Kaeru under a pile of rubble. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't know. This was like the first day I was like, maybe I should seriously try drawing something. I had to give up drawing after shoulder surgery. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Like even your off, I mean, I guess using your offhand is like totally different. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah. But I don't know. There, like I made it. No, that's right. This wasn't even the first thing I posted that day. Hold on. Yeah, basically, I had a favorable tax return, right? And I drew this. I was like, wow, I'm absolutely wildin' with this tax return. I bought a Sing the Mr. Beast song. I don't know that one. Can never draw, but having a damaged nerve in one of my arms probably wouldn't help that endeavor if I tried to start now either. Well, I always said I couldn't draw. I always did, and I just kept, I don't know, doodling shit posts. You got to start somewhere. I think that there are people that are definitely start off with yes, literally the tax saga. The tax saga resulted in me having enough money to buy a blender and a cast iron pan, and I drew that. And Kaeru was like, can you cook something for me? And I'm like, yeah, I'll make you a pizza. And Kaeru was like, I'm lactose, as in like lactose intolerant, I think. And then I replied with this. He's buried under rubble, and bam, it's actually that Overwatch meme where Mercy is like rescuing the person, but lactose-free cheese. Here is Hajimari wa Kimi no Sora, I think, or Kimi wa Hajimari no Sora. I don't know. It's my favorite Leela song. Oh shoot. Yeah, it was supposed to be a reference to the Overwatch meme. Man, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sure you've gone to like physical therapy and stuff to. No, yeah, man, that sucks. Sorry about that. My sympathies are with you. Yeah, but I see the someone's going pretty ham on the reaction button on YouTube. It's the end of Mr. Beast's videos. Oh, is that what people do? I'm not super. Oh, it's you. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, life shit happens. Well, I hope you are happy doing whatever you're doing now, though. Yeah. So I don't use the normal YouTube chat client kind of thingy, so it doesn't actually pop up the little widget unless I turn it on. But I do see the widget out of the corner of my eye. I see a lot of hearts right now. Yeah, so on YouTube, if you stream, there's like a little button in the corner where you can spam these, like from a small selection of emojis. And I guess it's like a Facebook Live kind of thing that they copied, where you could like spam the emojis and they kind of pop up on the screen. No, don't worry. It's not a bother. It's not a bother at all. If it makes you happy, keep hitting that button. But it doesn't affect very much, honestly, because it doesn't even show up on the screen. Okay, I kind of like how I drew these glasses. No, by all means, if it's what you want to do, it does not bother me in the slightest. YouTube's ecosystem is a little different than Twitch's. By the way, I am streaming live both on Twitch and YouTube, just so more people can see what I have, because I'm seeking attention. I do my best, don't worry. I am just a dude, just a guy. Yeah, but I think earlier something was mentioned about singing, right? I think I could sing in tune, but I don't know if the quality of my voice is like super good. Yeah, but Love Live, fantastic. I have way too many Love Live plushies, and I have no intention of slowing down. Do I have a Hanayo Nesso, like, ready? Do I have one in my folder somewhere? I probably have an image, but let's not worry about that. Oh, Hikari, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It means a lot. We should collect together. I have so many Love Live Nessos and I want more. Oh man. The thing is, I think my Love Live Nesso addiction surpasses many others. I'll find my Yochichi Nesso to take a picture of it. Yo specifically. Yo, right? The character Yo from Love Live, not to be confused with the character Yu from Love Live, not to be confused as Yu, the player, who's also referred to as Yu. Not to be confused with Uchichi, the walrus one? Walrus? Actually, Sunshine is like my least known one. PNG VTuber? I'm a little more than a PNG right now, but I am making a PNG essentially. Love Live, ironically, was never one of the things I got into. Well, yeah, it's good. If you are interested in, this is going to sound like a strange comparison, but if you like underdog stories and or like Glee or High School Musical, I'm not kidding. It's like a, oh, hello, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Thank you for your first time chat on Twitch. Yeah, never got into idols. Yeah, I always thought I wouldn't like idols, and I'm still not the biggest fan of like quote unquote idol style music, but yeah, I do like the stories and the characters, and they're rather uplifting, and I've come to appreciate the music, and they've definitely branched out a bit in terms of their music. This is Feel Alive, the most recent Rebirth song. It's got me into VTubers. This has never been the same. Yeah, let's go. Sunshine was super big when I got into it. I'm not a big fan of the show itself, but I loved Aqua's music. Yeah, Aqua, their music is great. Like anytime I encounter their music, I'm like, wait, this is fire. Interestingly, this is not even the first time tonight that Chinese rap has showed up in my playlist. So we were listening to Link Click earlier. Oh, something kind of cool though. At the so one of the places I went to in Japan was actually the most recent Love Live concert, or most recent one at the time. Perhaps there's been a Hasu one since then, but basically the concert was a crossover concert featuring all of the subunits. Actually, hold on. Let me queue up nonfiction. I really like nonfiction. Like featuring all of the subunits. So like pretty much every person in the active part of the franchise was there in some capacity. And the really cool thing was there was an English MC at the end of the second day by Mia Taylor's VA, who is Australian Japanese, like half Australian, half Japanese. Yeah, it was so good. I personally think it might, short of like Muse Final Live, it might be like one of the best Love Live concerts to ever exist, simply because like everyone brought their A game. Everybody brought their A game. It was such a good concert. Yeah, but it was wild. No one was expecting there to be an English MC, but at the end she just picked up the mic and was like, hey, I know there's a lot of international fans watching the stream and probably in the crowd right now, so thank you so much. Thank you for supporting. We know you're there, and we're gonna keep doing good stuff. And I'm like, whoa, I felt seen. Oop. Yeah, fantastic concert though, fantastic. I kind of want to do a video, like if I were to do a video essay, I might explain the Love Live franchise as a whole and why that concert might be like one of the best ones they've ever done, because it was so good. It was so good. Not to mention that I kind of don't want to spoil it, but there was a thing they did at the end of day 2, at the end of both days. They did a different kind of thing. If you want to watch the concert live, I guess I won't. I've mentioned it before, but I won't mention it again. But they did something really cool, and I really like how it came out. Never been to a concert before, unfortunately, but I've watched quite a few of the Blu-rays, and man, yeah, they're so good. Actually, last summer, I was kind of boot camped through a lot of concerts that I just was not like a big enough fan to really follow at the time by one of my friends, and we then segued directly into watching the like monthly Hasanosora stuff. So I'm caught up to season 1 of Hasanosora, I think. I know they're not really following like a standard kind of model for that, but it was good. Oh yeah, this is the Masaki Endo version of Snow Halation. So like, the guy that does a lot of those heavy-hitting tokusatsu songs. Such a good rendition of it too. I think I want to adjust the angle of this line. 色がときめきを見せるよ求めて会った時でも I'm getting the verses mixed up 心のメロディー止められない止まらないなぜ溶けて切なさには名前をつけようかスノーハレーション思いが Yeah, this is not the karaoke song, by the way. I'm just vibing. Let's see. How do I fix that line? Maybe I skew it. It's either distort or skew. I don't think that's the one. Pretty good singing. Someday I'll sing Snow Halation and I'll put really good effort into it, but today is not that day. It's a different song I'm gonna sing. Although I probably could sing it. Not tonight. Tonight. For anyone that joined in later, I am going to sing a single song at the end. I think. I hope. I'll need to figure out how to get the audio for that just right, so it may take me a little bit of fiddling, but I'll get it. I just realized that I drew this like a curve. You know what? I don't really care. If it's a little scuff, it's just a Fugi. Did it during my Christmas karaoke, but I was too nervous to feel like it sounded any good. Maybe another time. Oh, I'm sure it was good. Honestly, as long as you put your heart into it, it's good to me. And I'm sure that's what you did. Actually, something I did a few years ago, I think during one of the pandemic years, and I was like locked in my house with roommates and stuff to celebrate New Year's. We had a karaoke on like a Joy Sound that we had set up on Nintendo Switch. By the way, it's really easy to set up karaoke on a Switch. Just make an alternate account, log into the store for the Japanese region, and you could download a karaoke client that you can put like points into to rent a certain amount of time and just have your own karaoke. Yeah, it's called Joy Sound. And it's the hardest part about it is probably getting Japanese points, but there are websites where you could buy like Japanese codes. Not the biggest Play Asia fan, but they at least they're not otaku mode. That's one thing. And they do have like instantly redeemable Japanese points that you could plug in. So like $8, you can get 1,000 points, like 1,000 yen worth of points, and karaoke for a few hours with that. It's super worth. Well, sometimes when I have friends over, but that particular New Year's Eve, we were just doing karaoke and we lined it up. Actually, we didn't intend to line it up, but we played Snow Halation around the time that New Year's is going to happen. And on the Todokete, where you're supposed to smash the UO, like that like glowy orange light, it hit midnight and we just lost our minds singing Snow Halation. It's so good. So good. Oops. I need to combine those layers again. Man, am I even going to finish this Fugi tonight? I might not. It's good music. It's good music. Masaki Endo is real good. Yeah, Sele earlier was like, I've shaken hands with some famous people. I've shaken Masaki Endo's hand before. I was wondering why they named the song about after snorting snow. No. It's not inhalation. Halation is when light passes around an object. So if you were to hold up like your hand to like the light, right? And you were to look up, you'd see like this glow around your hand where the light like passes around it, right? That's a concept known as halation. And a common application of that word is when snow is falling and there is light shining through the snow. The like glinty lines that you see, the glinty streaks, is halation. So the idea is that you're looking at snow at night and you're seeing like the glittering of the snow as it falls. That's what snow halation means. It's a bit wordy because it's not a very common word in English, but that is the intention. And this is non-fiction. Banger song. I love Liala. They're so good. I've seen them perform at one dedicated concert and 3 other... Oh my god, I've been to a lot of concerts, haven't I? For my interpretation, it's funnier. Oh, see ya, BZK. Definitely enjoy your food. Hope it's good food. Yeah, I notice I've gotten into the habit of saying, like, have a good meal to someone when it's their birthday. Which is very on brand if you think about it. I am a big fan of Liella, the, what, 1, 2, 3, fourth generation of Love Live? First one is the original group. They're called Muse, and they are retired. A lot of their, hey Naomi, welcome in. Good birthday meal sounds great. I mean, no excuse not to have a great meal every day, but have an especially great meal on your birthday. Okay, is this lined up? We'll see. We'll see if it's lined up. Oh yeah, we're like chilling and listening to music when I do my best to draw. So if you have any recommendations, by all means, let me know. And I'll cue them up. Okay, I think the glasses are a little too high. I don't know if I actually did anything with that. Made it worse. I made it worse. Okay, hold on a second. They should have contact at the same point on both. Yeah, the one on the left is a little too high. Let's move it down. Oh yeah, good morning for you as well. Maybe evening where I am, but man, that's so cool. I've met so many people from so many different time zones ever since I tried getting better at reaching out to people, and it's so cool. People are all over the world, and we're all like talking to each other. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay, close enough. You made a song. Did you, is it like uploaded on your channel? I'm kind of curious. Okay, let's see. I think the next frame of reference I can use is maybe the side of the head. Okay, is this the same width? No. Okay, so the glasses need to go further away from the center. Maybe a smidge. Very early morning, chilling before work. All right, well, say it early in case you have to head out, but just have a great day at work, and thank you for chilling. Oh my gosh, we've listened to so much cool music too. Like, Keeks was in here earlier, and we listened to some, like, Indian power metal. Oh my gosh. An enlightening experience. For all kinds, we've heard, like, lots of everyone's favorite Vocaloid artists as well. I think it is too far now. And I think that is... Are we just back to my normal playlist? I think we're just back to my normal playlist now. If anyone wants to queue anything, by all means. Good enough. I just realized the line between these two frames are going to be like very long, like this. But I think that's fine for a chibi, right? I think that's fine for a chibi. Ooh, I kind of like that. More metal suggestions in that case. Son and Du Hast by Rammstein. I know Rammstein. Rammstein is so cool. I loved singing the Rammstein songs that were in Rock Band 3. I'd get way too into it and like ruin my throat for like the rest of the night, but it was like, Du Hast. Let's get some Rammstein in here. Du Hast mich. Hurricane by Electric Callboy, but that song is kind of crazy. Okay, do you think it would be all right to play, or is it something you think would not be fitting? Du Hast by Rammstein. Why is it not the first one to come back? Okay, Du Hast and Son by Rammstein. All right, let's go. The lyrics in a lot of metal songs too are like super poetic. I don't know if Rammstein specifically does. Actually, you know what? I get the feeling that at least for like, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Just about the music video, perhaps not a song to be played on stream. All right, I'll keep it that way. Yeah, Du Hast. It's a fun song, but I don't actually know what the lyrics are about because they repeat a lot. Can I do a Q&A one day? I mean, I'm always down to answer questions people have got. If you have any questions, by all means, just ask me and I'll probably answer them. I can't answer like super personal questions, of course, but just if you have a question about like what I do or recommendations for stuff or just what I think about particular things, as long as it's like non-political, I'll probably talk about it. It's me! It's me! It's me crying! It's me crying! Literally me. Need to figure out a way to get the like star hair pieces in here as well. Wonder if I could do something funny with this. I could change the teeth to be like stars for here. I could change the teeth. I'm gonna change the teeth. Yeah, I'm changing the teeth. I really like how this looks. This looks like surprisingly good. It only took me 4.5 hours to make. Let's see. Go back to the teeth layer. Okay. Let's change these 3 teeth into my hair pieces. All right, here we go. Here's Rammstein. Rammstein. If he wants to play. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I heard that Rock Band was discontinuing its kind of content support because even though like the latest Rock Band came out like 5 or more years ago, they had been releasing weekly songs, weekly new songs to the Rock Band. People were still playing and downloading stuff, but now they've added like Rock Band to Fortnite. You could buy Fortnite Rock Band controllers now. See ya. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, let's see. Can I do this without making it look weird? Probably the pen is too thick. I need it down to like a 10 or something. Maybe I draw one really nice one and then I put it in the right spot. Yeah, but Rock Band is coming to Fortnite? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Why are Rock Band controllers compatible with Fortnite? Are they adding the gameplay? That Fortnite is kind of becoming like an engine or like a platform for other games that Epic is making. At this point, it's wildly successful, but I do miss when Harmonix wasn't owned by Epic. Fortnite already has a rhythm game mode that's kind of like Guitar Hero, but that's probably what the controller is for. Wait, I should probably actually do it the right way because they are curved. They are curved. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I think ever since Epic bought Harmonix, they've been mostly focusing on that, like, Fortnite content creation kind of grind, because everything's Fortnite when it comes to Epic now. This had a pretty sick synthesizer track that you could play in Rock Band 3, I think. Yeah, I have fond memories of Rock Band. Ooh, I drew that real good. I drew that real good. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. This is probably too long though. No, it was perfect. Oh my god, the curve. The curve is beautiful, but I need to cut it. It's too long. It's too long. It's not actually that pointy. It's not actually that pointy. I need to cut it somewhere. Ah, the curve. The curve is perfect. I have to destroy it. Boom, 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 boom. As pointy as I want. The problem is that because this is here, look, this is as a chibi, this is like it looks good on its own, but as a chibi, I think it's going to like extend too far. Fortunately, because of its placement, it does lose some of its definition. Hold on, I'm gonna clean this, and I'll use it somehow. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. 9. That's fine. That's fine. That's good enough, I guess. Maybe I'll... This is Son. Son by same band, Rammstein. Oh shoot, where do I put this actually? I could put it on the outside rather than the inside. Okay, dying of tired now, so I'm gonna get some rest. By all means. Yeah, I hope I'm done today. I'm done today. Yeah, but thank you for dropping in. Have a good rest. Okay, probably rotate it like that. Maybe I should have kept the teeth as some kind of reference. You know what? That's actually fine. That's actually fine. Like you could tell it's still supposed to be teeth, but it's a little different. It's a little me. Now to draw it 2 more times. Okay, I need a smaller one. Oh, wait. I just noticed there's like a little music video widget playing in the little window. I hope that doesn't get me canned. Okay, that one is fine. How about this one? Nope. Nope. Please, undo. Thank you. Good enough. Nope. Yup. Again. Nope. Let's move it. I think my tablet is getting a little warm. Okay, that was not good. What? Okay, not bad. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we good. The line thickness is a little different. Let me see if I can clean that up a bit. Whoa. I heard some kind of stringed instrument in there. Electric violin? Or an electric erhu or something. It sounds cool. Probably an electric violin. Got another music rec. La Tribu de Dana is also fire. It's French rap. Ooh, cool. Yeah, Yeah, popping into other people's streams, I've heard a lot of like songs. I'm just like, whoa, I've never heard anything like this before. All right, those are vocals? What? Huh? Vocals? That's amazing. Okay, let's try La Tribu de Donna. La Tribu. I am 90% sure that is vibrato. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. The high-pitched one in the background. I'm 99% sure that is vibrato on a like amplified violin. Moving back to Rammstein. Moscow is a really fun song. Okay. Moscow. Rammstein. Yeah, metal is not a genre I listen to very much, but ooh, I certainly enjoy it when people show it to me. What'd I do? Oh, let's see. I want to undo some of this stuff. That might be fine, actually. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I'm 99% sure that's amplified. Might as well add in some symphonic metal. Hey, if you have a recommendation, I'll toss it in. It's very different than what I normally listen to, but it's good. Emerald Sword Rhapsody. Also, like, I can do more of this stream sometime too. I love talking about music and sharing it and stuff. Emerald Sword by Rhapsody. This is the French rap one? La Tribu de Donna? Oh, wait, this was perfect. This came out perfectly. Why am I complaining? Oh, it's a little off-center. Oh, that's cool. Can I skew this somehow? I want to skew this. Let's set it up so that it's vertical like that. Yeah, so the issue here is the left is lower than the right. Let's see, I want to... Is it distort or is it skew? That's so cool. Having these tools makes me feel so powerful. Have the album it's from. Oh, wow. I like the almost classical sound that they have to the, like, guitaring here. Guitaring, if you know what I mean. It's about a young man who's about to fight in a war. Ooh. Okay, probably want to move that a little there. Honestly, like, rap is like super cool when people have something they want to say. Raiders from Killjoe, hello, welcome in. Let me get the shout out going. Shout out to Killjoe VT. Hello, I hope you had a great stream. Let me see if the shout out works properly. You were playing Escape the Backrooms. Yo, fantastic. I think I've seen some gameplay of that. It looks super spooky. Welcome. Hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Today we're doing something a little different, which is an art stream. Am I an artist? No. Do I enjoy doing it? Oh yes, very much so. And I'm having a good time. We're playing music that is either on my own playlist or is recommended by people. So currently we're going through some recommendations from Keeks right now. I believe we listened to some Rammstein, and now we're on Manau right now. And I think we're going to go into some Rhapsody next. It's fun. I've heard a lot of music that I'm not super familiar with, and it's cool. It's cool. I always love finding new things to listen to, and it's a good time. Yes, you just missed it. We listened to Du Hast and Son right before y'all dropped in, but that's okay. That's okay. If you want to hear more, just toss recommendations, and I'll queue it up. As far as I can tell, it's I'm not getting slapped by Twitch yet, so thumbs up. It's the first time I've tried doing like a divergent audio stream. If you tune in on YouTube, actually, you'll hear a completely different audio track. I give them monos. Celtic rap was not something anyone expected back then. Yeah, and also I will be singing a single song at the end of stream when I'm done with the Fugi. I am drawing myself as the attention-seeking monster from Bocchi the Rock because I am seeking attention. But welcome in. If there's any post-stream stuff you need to take care of, by all means, take the time, take a break, get some water, get some food. And if you want to just hang out, listen to music that people are tossing into recommendations, by all means, hang around. Or drop a follow, too. We're doing some cool stuff. I'm on the wrong layer. Let's see. Okay. Wait, what layer am I on? Wait, no. I'm just gonna merge everything at this point. Let's see. I'm kind of putting my hair ornament in as the teeth, kind of. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Does that look okay from a distance? Let's see if that looks okay from a distance. Good enough. You could tell what I'm going for here. All right. Yeah, that probably does it for the face. Actually, let me. The other phone that has my reference on it keeps closing itself because I just am so focused on whatever I'm working on. Let's see. Can I add French songs to the list? I might have a few to suggest. By all means. Let's see. This one is. Oh, this is the Rammstein one, Moscow. Yeah. I like the energy. Okay, so now it's time to actually draw the rest of the hoodie. That's gonna be the difficult part. Let's see. So it kind of starts at the seam, goes around. Yeah, for the record, I am not very good at art, period. I've not done very much art. So, a lot of it is a learning experience. Yeah, so a lot of what I do is just figuring out what I'm doing because it's, just figuring stuff out. Let's keep the aspect ratio, actually. I think the ratio is correct. It's just everything else that's a little off. There's a okay. I don't know how French words and letters are pronounced, so forgive me. Time et tu nella sara jamais? I don't know. Let's try getting it. Let's get into the Spotify and we'll give it a listen. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, raiders from Karoneko and Pilot at the same time. A double raid. Oh my gosh, let me get those shoutouts to you in a second. Wait, Fafnir, there's a Tommy February 6th song. Let's see, hold on. What is the name of the band? Le Bibi? Is it Le Bibi? Oh my gosh, but for everyone else, thank you for hopping in. I am Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I'm doing something a little different today, an art stream where we're kind of chilling and listening to music recommendations that people have been giving. We've been listening to a lot of different stuff, everything from Vocaloid to Love Live to like Indian power metal. We're on Rammstein now. We're about to go into something called Rhapsody. I think I'm going to try looking for a French love song, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're having a good time. Let me get those shout outs going. Hold on a second. Were you playing together by any chance? Or were you just coincidentally both raiding at the same time? Let's see. Let me get those. Doing a collab. Yo, fantastic. Did I goof? Oh, you were playing Satisfactory. Oh yeah. Game looks so good. Yeah, but hey, everyone here, give them a follow because they're awesome people. And if, raiders that are coming in, if you like variety content and you like me trying my best at a lot of different things, you've come to a place where you probably want to hit that follow button. I'm turning into the attention-seeking monster. Suggest 4 big guys. A song? Wait, hold on a second. No, I know. I've heard. No, no. I know what I know, but you can't get me like that. You can't get me like that. Okay, hold on. Let me try getting Fafnir's song. Let's see. Let me scroll all the way back. Okay, so I found, I'd imagine they're pronounced Le Bibi. I found the artist, right? The name of the song is Time. Oh gosh. Emerald Sword by Rhapsody, like symphonic metal. Oh wow. Yeah, it came up that I don't really listen to that much metal in my daily listening, but I do appreciate it when people show me because it sounds so cool. Oh, I'm looking, and I don't see... Yo, this sounds like Bravely Default in like a really good way. Like Revo, Linked Horizon kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. Wow, La Bibi has so many songs. So many songs. I just scrolled through their discography though, and I don't see the song that we're looking for. Hold on a second. Time. Yeah, I also cannot pronounce French, so I literally pardon my French because it's difficult. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any results for that, and I'm not sure if writing it in kanji or katakana will help me at all. Let's see. You also had a more comedic one called Ma Petite Julie by Le Colo. I don't know how to pronounce French. I'm sorry. I think I found... Wait, I found something from Les Colocs. It's called Julie. It's called Julie. Is that the one, or is there a different one that you are thinking of? And I also have Dernière Danse, Antonia dans la vie, and Einse ba la vida. Gimmick with Rhapsody is a whole saga. Each album is a chapter. Ooh, that's cool. I need to figure out that bot. If I ever have a stream like this, I'll need to figure out the bot so people can just drop their recs in. And if 4 big guys appears in my bot, I am skipping the song. All right. I see Indila. Orion trying to figure out French pronunciation. The gimmick Rhapsody could just be Julie. Okay, in that case, that probably is it. I found Dernier Dance by Indila. Let's add that. Let's find... What was the other one? Yeah, it might have just been Julie, or however it's pronounced. Ma Petite Julie. Yeah, here we go. There we go. By... You know, sometimes I'm going to have to get in a voice call with people that know how to pronounce things and just help me pronounce things, because I've run into a number of things today. Tune dans la vie and Einzi ba la vida. Viva la vida. I don't know. Let's see. There is another Indila one. Got that one. And Einzi ba la vida. Okay. Oh, also by Indila. All right, let's cue that up. All right. Jump scared by 4 big guys. Okay, I'm catching up on chat now. Jump scared by 4 big guys. Okay, yeah, no, we're not listening to that. Just one of those songs we all remember under name, but might not be the actual name. Okay, fair enough. I have plenty of songs like that I listen to, and I'm like, yeah, it's that song. I pop it into the Spotify, and I'm like, we have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, huh. All right, time to draw again. We have a fair amount of music queued up, but still, I'll take more recs if people have got them. Always happy to hear them. I think that fits a little better based on the original thing. I did draw it very large originally. I think that's good. I probably want to adjust it to be lined up with the teeth. Hey Morden, welcome in. How do I feel about heavy metal? If it's good, I'll listen to it. If you have a heavy metal recommendation, I will take it 100%. Yeah, there is like, is there a genre of music where I'm just like, nah, I don't listen to? I don't know. I don't know. Aj by Bloodywood. Hold on a second. I could have sworn we played Bloodywood earlier, didn't we? Okay, it was good. It was good. Bloodywood. Yeah, I'm 9. Yes. This was the Indian power metal group, right? Yes, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, we watched Godar and Danadon. Oh, it's so cool. Like the heavy metal with the sitar. I'm like, that's amazing. That's so cool. All right. Aj, AAJ has been added. And again, everyone, please forgive me for my poor pronunciation. I'm just not super familiar with it, but I am here to learn. And I'd love to learn. Yeah, they were good. They were good. Man, maybe I should make it a channel point redeem. Like it gives me an actual purpose to my channel points. I don't use them for much, unfortunately. Oh, just usually how I guide people in. I think you'd like it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked what I heard though. It was very fun. Like probably not the usual kind of music I'd chill out to when I'm working or something. But man, if I want to hear something like that again, you better believe I'm putting Bloodywood back on. Oh, it was so good. Very enjoyable. I discovered Bloodywood from Godar. I was instantly hooked. Cool. It's interesting that Bloodywood came up twice, though. It's neat. There's some crossover here. Okay, what layer is this smudge on? I need to find it. What layer is this smudge on? What layer is it? What is this layer? Hold on a second. I have a layer with no name. What does it mean? Oh, it's the bridge for my glasses. There you go. Glasses all in one layer. Where is the smudge? Wait, the smudge is not on my screen, right? No, it's not. Nope. The head outline, huh? Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of that. There we go. Just them back with G Viri. It made me cry. Oh, is it like super emotional, or is it just, did it just like hit all of the buttons for you? Oh, that's awesome. Just like to be moved by music. Okay, let me see. I did mess up the spacing a little bit here. Let's see if I could fix that. Emotional and uplifting. Oh, cool. In that case, I am going to cue that up too, because I'm curious. I want to feel that experience. GVD by Bloodywood. Okay. Bloodywood songs always have great messages in them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's what I meant by like there being like really good, like almost poetic kind of lyrics in a lot of metal, I think. Okay, let's fix this. Okay. How does it look on the other side? Do I scooch it more to the right? I almost feel like it's a pixel off. That's fine. No, what layer? This is the hair. This is the hair layer, 100%. Okay, there we go. Teeth layer. Let's clean this up a bit. Such lovely nerds. Their first tour is called Raj Against the Machine. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. That is something that I wish that like Rock Band did way back when, was to have more international music, because like, yeah, it's all like classic, like, you know, like European and like American rock and a lot of the modern alternative stuff. But heck, I want to, like, something I think that Guitar Hero World Tour did really well was you had like massive collections of songs that were just in completely different languages. Actually, hold on a second. There was a song in Guitar Hero World Tour that I really, really liked, and I never really went and checked out the band again until significantly later, because I heard that they were disbanding. Every time I find a good band, I'm like, yo, that's great. I wonder if I could see them live ever, and they like disbanded like 3 days before. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, but there's a Swedish band, I think. Swedish? Hold on, called Kent? They did a song in Guitar Hero World Tour, and I really like that. Kent band. They are a Swedish alternative rock band formed in Escalus in 1990. Yeah, but they disbanded a little while ago. I added the song Vinternol to queue because I think it is a very cool song. I know in Guitar Hero World Tour they were pushing that mechanic in the game where you'd be able to do like tapping or whatever, and this song was full of taps, and I really enjoyed it. This is so cool. This is like the song that's playing right now is like almost like American rockabilly style music, but it's French. It's so cool. Okay, I don't think I'm going to move that very much anymore. Let's clean this up because I want to see how good these look. Actually, you know what? I'm going to probably color this when I'm done, so I'll just leave some of the crossover lines there. Okay, so the hair ornament. Is that spaced out right? I'm not sure if that's spaced well enough. Do I want it to be closer or further? Is it okay as it is? Oh, did I just I just undid something I meant to... It sounds like there's a rubber chicken in this song too. Okay, there we go. Let's save that. Let's save that. Do I want them to be closer together? So on my head, there... Basically, it's a song about a guy trying to make a young girl understand that he is way too old for her. Okay, there were two ways. There were two ways that could have gone, and it went the better way. That's for sure. All right, let's see. So what do I do? Do I keep it spaced out the same way because that's how the teeth pattern is, or do I put them closer together because that's how the actual ornament is? I think I am going to... I think I'm going to keep it this way. I may move the ornament a little bit. Maybe there? I'm good with that. It was not much of a move, but it was good. Okay, hoodie time. All right, so this is the bill of the hoodie, I guess. And now I want the actual hoodie itself. Should I shrink? Should I shrink the face a little bit? So there's a lot of space here that's not going to be used. Yes, that side of my head has nothing on it, but when it's in a pudgy chibi, it sticks out a little more. You know what? Actually, let me do this first. I want to move the tier over because the tier may not seem like much, but it may do something to help balance it out. Ooh, I like where the song is going. Seeing the official MV, it's wild. Oh, for the previous one. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, man, music videos are so cool. There's such like interesting ways that the songs are like expressed. Good enough? Good enough? Yeah, that looks good enough to me. Good enough for me. All right, let's see. That's the copy, so I'm gonna work on the layer below and just erase that. I still think the Indula songs are just all connected in one storyline. I don't remember the chronology though. Ooh. Oh, kind of like a concept album. Ah. That's neat though. I like it when like an album is a whole package. Still looks a little empty on that side, doesn't it? That is just my face, isn't it? Yeah, it's just my face. I'm just looking at my face too much. Okay. Wait, why did it capitalize Bill? This is like the science guy Bill, not the, No, please. Please. Bill. No, don't duplicate the layer. What the heck? Actually, no, I think that's a new layer entirely. Okay, you know what? I am getting rid of that. Oh, there we go. Worked fine that time. Okay, Bill. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I'm going to actually draw the hoodie here, which is going to be the hard part. At least for me. Actually, I am going to cue another song for myself because I want to hear, or at least be able to show off a Japanese band I really like. One of my favorites. I'm going to show something when I suck in action. Which one do I show? Oh, this one. That was a good one. You've liked 63 songs by this band. Yeah, that's me. That's me in Sock in Action, all right. Let's see. Let me look at the reference again. She's got, like, hair to help make it look less awkward on that side, but that side of my head just slicked back. Okay, so it looks to me that the hoodie is kind of like... Okay, that's going to take some work. Like that. Did I shout out Killjoe earlier? Shoot, did I shout out Killjoe earlier? My bad, hold on. I'm scrolling back. I did. Oh yes, that's right. They were playing Escape the Backrooms. Let's see. Ooh, I like the beat. I think this one came from a different album than the other ones, though. Man, I have so much respect for live 2D artists that do hoodies for VTubers. What the heck, man? They're so hard to do, like, in 2D, let alone with 2.5D. Like, what the heck? Live 2D. It kind of curves and goes straight. Like, there. I think I'm going to want to pick a point there and try hitting that. So much respect for artists, and it just keeps growing by the day. How do they do this? How do people do this consistently? This is so cool. So difficult. I think that will work. I think that might work. Okay. Would Bochi's ears be visible if it wasn't covered by hair? Because I need to think of my own ears. They look at reference images. I'm looking at a reference image and I still don't know how to do it. Yeah, okay. I think that's as good as it's going to get for me. I feel like it needs to... something like that. Yeah, maybe I do draw my ears in. Hold on a second. It would look something like this. So hold on. Any of the other Bochi girls that have the thingy, do they have exposed ears? Of course not. They all have longish hair on the sides of their heads. Where would the ears go? Where would the ears go? Not to mention that, like, this was animated in the anime, too. Just pure animation without, like, puppeteering and stuff. That's nutty. Not to say there's anything lesser about puppeteering, because that is a crazy field in and of itself. Okay, so like, something like that. Nope. Like, I feel like it hugs the face really closely in the Bochi one. You know what? Maybe this is where we diverge a little, because I did draw my face a little differently. Yeah, I think I go like this. With that, ooh, that piano beat. It reminds me of something, actually. Hold on a second. There is a song in an OST that I really, really like. I think it actually got added to Spotify. I'm just queuing up a bunch of stuff myself. Let's see. Is that the right soundtrack? Yes. Oh, of course I can't find it by its English name. It's all in Japanese. What is the name of that song? I'll probably play the game on stream someday. Ooh. I like this. I like this. Ooh. I like the flute. That, like, pan flute thing. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Yo, wait. This is like... This would be like amazing, like, boss fight music. I really like it. You know what? It's probably going to be the one song here that has a million plays. I think it's this one. All right, I'm queuing a song without knowing which one it is. We shall see. We shall see which one it is. Oh, and then the pan flute comes back. Yo, that's so cool. Oh, I like this. Okay, hold on. Now that I look at it again, I'm not satisfied. We're changing this. We're changing this again. One more time. Gosh. Oh, it's like the boss battle is evolving. I hope by saying that I'm not cheapening it. I mean this in like the coolest way. Like, yo, this is like, it's so cool. Like it gets my blood pumping. And then the pan flute comes back. Oh, the like super heavy instrumentals with like the flute cutting through that. That is so cool. Probably. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's clean it up. Let's clean it up. Thank you, digital art, for allowing me to fix things after the fact. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love this. Oh, and then this like break here with the light vocals. Oh, that's so good. know what, let me be smart about this. And then it comes back after a drop. Yeah, let's go! Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it's so good. It's so cool. I can make that work. All that, and it doesn't even look that good. Ah. Ooh, we have the flutist back. Actually, that is probably not a pan flute. It's probably an Indian instrument that sounds like one. Ooh, classical Chinese style music racks. Okay, let's see. Man, your taste in music is so varied. There's French, there's Indian power metal, there's like German, there's Chinese. It's so good. There it is. Okay, queuing it up. I cannot even begin to pronounce that. Something. My ability to read Hanzi is weak. Do I have a degree in it? Perhaps. Can I read it? Nope. Oh. This like uplift. Oh, I completely, Morden, I completely understand. It's like super uplifting. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, and that like relentless beat on the drums. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. I like that. I like that. Oh man. Oh man. If I made anime music videos, this music would be like amazing for that. Oh. Fixed. Oh, I like that. Okay, I fixed it. It looks good-ish. This fills me with joy. This is such a cool song. Hold on a second. Where does this meet? Oh, and the flute just is like this ever-present kind of just like presence in the song. I don't know how else to put it. Two more Chinese wrecks because I remembered about them. Let's see. What's that? Nanyan. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna add them to the I'm gonna add them. And there we go. And are they both by the same artist? I'm surprised that all this stuff is on Spotify. Yeah, actually, there's like a million songs with the name of the second one. Do you know which band it was that did the second one? Hold on. In fact, I'm going to make absolutely sure that the first one I queued is, in fact, by that group. Oh, you know what? I think... Oh, I might... You know what? I may have queued the wrong one for... Hold on. Okay, so... yeah, okay, I'm gonna check the first one again, because there may be multiple songs with that name, and I may have queued the wrong one. Ah, okay, here we go. That's the right one. That's the right one. Ah, yes. This is the Swedish one that was in Rock Band that I really like playing. The band broke up! Ah! Okay, add the queue. Oh, okay. I must have accidentally queued the cover then. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta ask Lucian if he knows this group. Other one is by those three characters. Okay, I think this is it. All right, queued. Let me know if it's like grievously wrong. I'll do my best to correct it. So the important thing for me here is I want these layers to be about even. Yeah, rectangle works. I am going to check and make sure that they both go through this point so that it's even. And I don't think they do. The one on the right is a little off, and I'm going to fix that. Okay. Okay, looks like the hair sticks through that enough that... That was like a star power activation point in in Guitar Hero. Something just like, oh, it hit me. I was like, oh, gotta activate star power. It awoken my Guitar Hero gremlin memories. Wait, why is it so different than... It must be a difference in how the angles themselves are set up. Yeah, I wonder if I should tweak this a little. Probably something like that. It's a little uneven, but who cares? It's a Fugi. Who cares? Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, in that case, if I'm going full who cares route, I'm gonna line it up perfectly. Like that. Okay. That looks okay to me. And my other phone died again. Or it's not dying, it's just, it keeps turning itself off. He's like, Orion, you are leaving me on for too long, and nope. Okay. Let's clean up the hoodie now. Hey, Alva, welcome in. Oop, hold on, I merged the wrong layer. I'm doing something a bit different today, an art stream. Do I do art? Not usually, but I'm giving it a try. And I'm also using divergent audio, so if you are on Twitch, you'll actually hear my Spotify playlist, and if you are on YouTube, you'll hear my BGM, so that my archives remain untouched. And if you have any song recommendations of any kind, 100%, let me know and I'll queue them up. We've heard Indian power metal, we've heard German, we've heard French rap, this is Swedish, we're about to hear some traditional Chinese stuff from what I understand. It's good. It's good. I am open to anything, so if you have any recommendations at all, we'll queue them up. I also have some video game OST that's been queued, and one of my favorite Japanese bands. Originally, it was just like my normal listening playlist, but I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. Yes, this is probably my favorite Japanese band. I would love to see them live, but they always perform whenever I'm not there. They do fantastic music videos too. They're called Suck on Action. Worldwide music. Yeah, honestly, oh man, it would be kind of cool if I could set up something that I've not really talked about. Is I have an interest in like DJing as well. I have like a DJ deck next to me, but I've never really thought of applying it to streaming because normally I didn't have my audio set up in a way that I wouldn't lose my VODs. So I just put it on the back burner. It's still kind of on the back burner, but it's something that I can potentially do someday if I have my audio set up like this, like remixes and DJing and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of neat. All right, well, thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a good night or whatever, and whatever you're working on. I'm gonna say Philo, but I know that's not how it's pronounced. I will check later. Don't worry. DJ Orion would be epic. There's a VTuber that I watched a while back, a long time ago, who bought like a royalty-free music license, and they DJ'd with a bunch of royalty-free music. And it was really cool actually, because they went from like not knowing anything to being like pretty darn good at it. And then I think they got signed onto a label and they got access to a bunch of other music, or they got access to a label's music, so they went kind of ham with that. Let's see. Yeah, and am I good at art? Absolutely not. The majority of what I draw is just me fumbling around and then pressing Control-Z. But the idea is I'm trying to do the Bocchi the Rock attention-seeking monster thing to use as a Fugi. I think that'd be really silly. I am trying to seek attention. You cannot stop me. Oh my god. Please. 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 Oh my god. Please. Let me try drawing from... Let me try drawing the other way. Give attention. Like my posts. Literally anytime I say anything marginally stupid on Twitter, I'm like my posts. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please. It's not thick enough. It's too thick. It is an all too familiar struggle. I can make that work. I can make that work. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Wait, why am I'm 99% sure I'm actually just going to be erasing this entire segment in a little bit because I'm putting something in it. Doing more erasing than I'm doing actually drawing. Yeah, it's ultimately not going to matter because I'm just erasing the whole thing. I actually forgot. Yeah, that's right. Because there's like a little like divot in a hoodie, you know, that kind of goes like that. Is it even centered? Gosh, imagine if this wasn't centered. That would be a lot of effort. Oh my god, I don't think it's centered. I don't think I even have it like right side up completely right. Oh well. It's charm. The scuff is charm. Just move it with the lasso tool. Yeah, I'll probably do that for the pieces that are a little too off. Like, I'm looking at the glasses, and I think the glasses are right side up, but the face is not. So I'm like, if I fix the glasses... Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna fix what I'm working on now. Okay, I did pick the right song. This is from the Gravity Rush OST. Really, really good soundtrack. But it was like very French inspired, I think. They invented a language that was in the game that sounds like French, but I'm 99% sure is not. And a lot of the music in the game seems to have that French noir kind of influence. Before I leave, have a great night. The best VTuber? Am I really? Doesn't Mr. Beast exist? Thank you so much for the support, though. It means a lot. Have a good night. When you appear again, I will be pronouncing your name correctly. Believe me. It's not... Let's see if they have Skull Heart Arrhythmia. Skull Heart Arrhythmia. Do you know what band or music artist might have worked on that? Bum 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 bum. By Vincent Diamante from Skullgirls? Yeah, let's add it to the queue. It's the theme of the final boss on Skullgirls. Well, I'm sure it is. It must be it then. It must be the one. Okay, I don't think this is centered. Nothing is centered. It's okay. It's okay. Stop thinking about it, Orion. Stop thinking about it. It's not centered. Can't be centered. Oh man, I hope they make another entry in this game series. The unfortunate thing is the studio shut down around the time that Sony was closing down a lot of their in-house studios. I'm like, why? Why? You guys have Japan Studio, you guys have Studio Liverpool, you guys got this, you guys got that. Just kept closing down their first-party studios, and now people say PS5 doesn't have any games. Well, they got a point. Wait, this looks kind of like it. It's looking kind of okay. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do that thing. Hold on. I'm actually gonna save as for a second. Hold on. I may have like hidden project files that are like out in the open, so I'm just gonna save it. Yes, okay, yes, I did have secret project stuff on screen, so it's a good thing I closed it. Let's see, this is Bochi Monster Fugi 2. Ooh, wouldn't you like to see what's on my screen right now? Haha, wouldn't you like to see secret project? Okay. Yeah, I could have also probably put up the cat filter. Oh, here is one of the Chinese ones. Secret. I love how everyone just uses all the emotes interchangeably. Secret. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. It's on the bill, isn't it? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Man, Avatar: The Last Airbender is so good. I was a doubter, and my friends literally made like a bet or something. I don't remember what it was, but they got me to sit down and watch it, and we just binged it 3 days straight. We just binged the whole thing. We just got over at a person's place after what we were doing that day, and we just watched it. And I'm like, what the heck? Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Haven't watched the Netflix one, though. Maybe I will never. The Schrodinger's box never needs to be opened for that. I wonder if my mom listens to any Chinese music. She mostly listens to classical. Ooh, I was not expecting there to be like a rap break. Oh, that looks kind of okay. It looks like me, but it also looks like I'm seeking attention. Give me attention. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 versions of it too, or at least I'm gonna try. Like, I'm gonna try doing one with the thumbs up and one with its hands down. Chinese songs I usually listen to aren't on Spotify, it seems. Ooh, I was surprised to see very many at all, because I know like Chinese media isn't always the most like accessible in a lot of ways if you're not in that area. It's cool to see it though. Hey, Alvercrust, welcome in. That looks quality. Yeah, I'm doing the Bochi the Rock attention-seeking monster because I am seeking attention. No, I'm gonna use this as like a Fugi. I think it's cute. Yeah. Yeah, and if you have any music recommendations, by all means, let me know and I'll queue them up. There's no redeem for it just yet, but it'd be cool if there could be. But basically, just let me know if there's something you'd like to listen to or want to expose me to, and I will hear it. So far, we've had Indian power metal, German power metal, we've had French rap, we've had a little bit of Chinese, we've had some video game music, Vocaloid favorites, Idol, we had a bit of that, we had some J-Rock. It's all good. Add the Persona 3 soundtrack, by all means. I don't think... Oh, Elva, have you heard the Persona 3 Portable soundtrack? By any chance? Because I know you're playing your way through Reload right now, right? The female protagonist has a completely separate OST for her stuff. Yo, actually, if you would like, I will. You know what? I like it too, and in fact, I want to hear it. So we will listen to Persona 3 Portable. She has a completely separate OST. When I finished the game, I started New Game Plus with the female protagonist, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna see what it's like. And the music was totally different. And I'm like, what is this? Double the OST. Okay, I'm going to, Keeks, if it's okay, I'm gonna put that on hold until I can show... Hold on a second. I can rearrange my queue. Hold on a second. P3P soundtrack has some bangers, absolutely. Okay, let's see. I don't know how much time you've got, so I may bump some stuff up the queue. First of all, the opening on PlayStation Portable has 2 ways that you can view it. If you look at it normally, it has like a different song and a different animation, but if you look at it normally, it shows like the male protagonist and all his friends like standing right side up, but there's a lot of upside down characters as well. Because it was on PlayStation Portable, you actually would flip the PlayStation upside down. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to queue if you are okay with it. If the songs in the queue don't bore you to death on the way over. No, I'm super enjoying the songs, but if you flip the PlayStation Portable upside down, the female protagonist and all of her friends are right side up, and it's the male protagonist that's upside down. And at one point in like the opening, it zooms in on just Aigis with her like spinning headphone thingies, and it just says Memento Mori, and I'm like, ah, it's so good. Wait, this is like actual proper Chinese traditional music. That's awesome. Find it and watch them. Yeah, for sure. There is a really good mod that someone is working on right now, that a team of people are working on, that puts the female protagonist back in. Another really crazy thing is that, you know how the game has like this very blue kind of color that's everywhere, that like light moon blue kind of color that they use? Hey Belle, welcome in. We are listening to we're listening to a lot of music from well, drawing and listening to music. Perhaps you came in on one of the raids? I don't know, but hello, it's good to see you. I'm doing some drawing and we're listening to music from around the world that people are recommending. So if you have any recommendations, I will slot them in. Let's see. Wes Atlas, Life's a Game. All right, Alvercrest and Keeks, I'm going to slot them in after the Persona 3 stuff so I can run Elva through the stuff, because yeah. Okay, but Elva, they're making a mod for the PC version of Persona 3 Reload that puts the female protagonist back in. Instead of the sky blue color, everything is pink, It's like this dark pink color. 80% Vocaloid. Yo, everyone was sharing their favorite Vocaloid producers and songs earlier. It's been a good time. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, but like the first thing I noticed playing the female protagonist, everything is pink and the music is all different, and she's like a different kind of depressed, if that makes sense. Like the male protagonist represents like depression and like how looming death kind of like makes someone sad. She is like a representation of someone who pushes that aside and drowns it out with toxic positivity instead. Yeah. The mod isn't done yet by any means. Different representation? Kind of, yeah. Because the male protagonist is like on the edge of apathy because on like the edge of apathy because of like the role that death plays in the game, the story of the game and how they're built. The female protagonist drowns it out with there is timeline altering stuff too. I won't say, but certain events can occur differently if the female protagonist does specific things. It's very cool. It's very cool because the way her outlook on life is stuff's bad and she can't do anything about it, but rather than like reflecting on it and internalizing it, she just pushes it aside, and like she's got a breaking point. And in some of the mangas, actually, they kind of explore the fact that she's like just barely hanging by a thread, the same way that the male protagonist is. She just does not show it, and the only time she ever like shows her vulnerability, she's like about to break. Yeah, it's very, very cool stuff. I really, really like Persona 3 Portable, and oh, it's so sad that the female protagonist isn't in, but the really cool thing is there's a person that is going through every single song in the female protagonist soundtrack and is remastering them in the Reload style. So like more like jazzy guitar, more like different kinds of vocal cut-ins and stuff. They even made like the ability to go out at night is something you can only which is the you can only go out at night. You can only go out at night in Persona 3 Reload. There is no night music for the female protagonist. They wrote night music for the female protagonist and it sounds so good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Cool fact about her hair clips make up the Roman numeral 23, which is the number of the World Tarot. It's a reference to how the World and the Fool are the same card at different points. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. The female protagonist is just like so cool, and Persona side characters are so cool. They're so cool, and they never get the representation they should. One thing I think is super awesome about P5X is because it is a mobile game, and they can put alternate versions of characters. By all means, take the side characters that from like Persona Q or Persona Arena or from like Persona 3 Portable or from Aiga's first mission. Put them in. They're canon. Make them show up in the game. I'm hoping for PQ3 just so we can see her again. Oh my god, PQ3 in HD. Let's go. Let's go. I've not played Reload because I'm afraid. It's a pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They did a really good job of putting a fresh coat of paint on the game. I have a lot of opinions about Persona 3 as a whole, but I think they did a fantastic job of carrying stuff over. I just wish they carried more over, if you know what I mean. I know episode Aigus is coming out. Oh yeah, the nighttime song. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You know, I got your back, so I got your back. I'm like, yes, Lotus Juice, say more, say more. Did they go full send on the themes? Because that was my main concern. Yes, I would say that the pervading themes of Memento Mori are very, very present in the story. The opening doesn't hit you with Memento Mori run through the thesaurus 23 times like in the original, but the rest of the game does a pretty good job of keeping those themes going. Stay in town forever. Yeah, the town theme for the female protagonist is so good. It's so good. Like the moon is reaching out to stars, right? Hold me tight, right? Like the male protagonist version. The female protagonist version is like a different one, and it's like so good. And it's like even on FES they kind of flinched and made a character or two savable. I actually don't know about saving characters in FES. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna queue those up in a second. But I am enjoying the music that is happening right now, though, for sure. Man, we've gone all over the place in terms of musical styles, though. All right, and I'm also drawing, too, lest we forget. Let's see. How would I draw? Actually, what do the monsters' little feet look like? It's always like obscured by buildings and stuff. Wait, the feet are literally just this. The feet are literally just this. That's it. That's it. Wait, in FES you could, okay, Alva's past that part, so we could talk about that. You could save Chidori in FES? I don't remember being able to do that. Did I mess something up? I don't remember her being savable. As far as I know, she is not savable in Reload. Some really dumb stuff, huh? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Junpei's Goth GF. Ah! Maybe she wasn't savable in Portable, and that's what I'm remembering. Her death has a lot of meaning, though, you know? Like, what if you could choose to save her and Junpei never gets his final persona form? I want Goth GF. She wasn't a party member, was she? I'm sure there's mods that do that, but... Talk to Junpei on specific days and say specific things. Wow. Okay. That does... I mean, in a lot of ways, FES was kind of expected to be the fan disc. Like, that was before they did DLC, I guess. So they're like, let's get people to play again. Let's just tell them that the Goth GF can be saved. Okay, so the head of the monster is kind of just like... Let's see, I'm going to change the name of this to Hoodie Inner. Inner, please. Wait, I know this song! I know this song! I don't know why I know this song, but I know this song. She just so happens to have attached her soul to a flower in her hospital for some reason. Comes back when they put her in the hospital. That does sound a little contrived. That's fine. Yeah. My canon interpretation of the game is she did. That is kind of like the main idea of her character, is that you can't move forward without like a little bit of sacrifice and loss. Like, loss leads to growth. Why do I know this song? Why do I know this song? I don't think it goes quite that high. I can move it around, though, because I think the curve is pretty good. Ooh, that's better. That's better. Ooh, that's better. I like that much better. Okay. Digital art. Powerful. Powerful. Honorary Chinese. I don't ever talk about my nationality on stream, like, at all. But let's just say there's a reason why half of my family is Chinese, right? Let's just go with that. I won't go any further into it, but approximately half of my family is Chinese. What does that mean? That is up to you to interpret. I think I found a picture of Bochi from a different angle, and that's throwing some stuff off. Having too fast for punctuation, that's okay. The entirety of P3 is about death, goodbyes, and moving on, so stuff like that kind of brings stuff down for me. I agree. I agree. There are moments where I think... a, like, against all odds, happy ending can be earned, but I think Persona 3 is definitely helped by the... It diminishes its message, because Persona 3 is all about that. Okay, Oops, wrong tool. I am looking at this and I kind of want to redo the bill. 3 is one of the rare games I have rage quit. Really? I mean, were you playing like the PS2 version or something and got Marin Karen or something? Okay, hold on. Time. Oh, hold on a second. This is the last song in the queue before we hop on to the Persona 3 portable soundtrack. Combination of party members being oh, okay. So the PlayStation 2 version of the game does not allow you to control your characters. It does not. And so many of your characters have like really bad moves. Like, it's the kind of move that you're like, ah, this is not a move I want my character to learn. But didn't they like force characters to like pick their own moves or something? And they'd make really stupid decisions like, I'm gonna take Marin Karen over God's Fist or something. And I'm like, please, Mitsuru, stop. In like a third or fourth form of the final boss, my main character got feared. Oh, okay, be careful. Let's not talk about later parts of the game. There are specific people here that have not made it that far yet. They're close. So we'll talk about it eventually, but not tonight. None of the characters tried to heal my MC. Yeah, okay. Starting in Persona 3 Portable, they gave you the ability to control your party members, and that's another reason I like Persona 3 Portable. Oh man, I don't think I change my stuff at this point. I'm going to keep the bill that size, and I'm just going to build everything around it. So close. Yeah, you are probably within, I'd say, if you wanted to, how do I put it? If you wanted to like push for it, maybe in 1 stream, but I think it would be more comfortable to be in 2, I think, at the rate you're going. Like, you could potentially no life. 2 or 3 would be comfortable, but you have reached like a, you know, big point in the game. Yeah, actually, one stream is definitely too much for 1 stream. Because it was like a puzzle me keeping track of everyone's abilities and what they would most likely use. So instead of doing an alternative action, their ad was like, oh, there is an element, therefore I'm not gonna do anything. Oh wait, so they literally wouldn't use attacks and stuff? That sucks. Yeah, like an AI that just doesn't attack is not good at all. Actually, hold on. Now that I have that done, I'm going to try adjusting the angle of the glasses. I don't even think I wear my glasses perfectly straight either. Just gotten so used to them being in the wacky position that they're in. Let's see. Something like this. Glasses are not even. Actually, hold on a second. Is the face not even? Hold on. What have I done here? Let's see, start with... Oh. That is lined up. It's the eyes that are not lined up, I don't think. Yeah, the eyes are not lined up. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go... fix the left eye. Something I noticed was one of the posts I made where I was like calling for secret project submissions. I noticed after I posted it that the eye is like not centered. I'm like, eh. Oops. I want that to be merged down. Let's not do that. Let's merge it down. Then we move it. This is a cool song for a fighting game boss. What the heck? All right, no more worries about there being nothing on the left side of the screen, I guess. Yeah, last 2-3 dungeons were slog because only my MC was doing any damage at all. Yeah, there was just a chance that your party members would be beyond useless in the like just how they built themselves. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't rely on you guys at all. Though actually, the first time I played, I didn't really understand what I was doing. I played favorites really hard. I think I got a Jack Frost and I just grinded it until its stats were like as high as like some of the really good personas. You know how you can do like dungeon crawling and after every battle there's a chance you get your stats raised for the persona you have? I literally just had a Jack Frost that knew one of every elemental move, and I ground it until it was like 80 in every stat. That was how I did my first playthrough of Persona 3. It was... Anyone who knew what they were doing would probably look at it and just scream, Orion, what the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, I missed my Lilim and Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Imagine. That was the... Imagine. Was that the first one? The, like, SMT game that led to Persona 1 being created? I do not remember specifically. Okay, so dragon horns or dinosaur horns we're putting on here. Hold on a second. This is hoodie outer, technically. I don't know why I put inner twice. Hoodie outer. It was the MMO. Oh, interesting. I know very little about that. It almost looks like a nun hoodie right now. You know, like a habit? A habit? Is that what they call it? I've done all the fusion necessary for her to have Tetrakarn, Madurakarn, a healing spell, Resurrection spell, and a generic offense spell. And this was a multiplayer game? That's insane. Okay. Like my posts! Let's see. How does it look when she's flipping out? Okay, kind of like that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Now, okay, Zutomayo, good, but it is time for Persona. It's time for Persona. Here it is. This is the opening for Persona 3 Reload. Or, sorry, Persona 3 Portable. It's similar to Mabinogi. I've heard of that. I don't think I ever actually played that game, though. Let's see. I want this to be on its own level. Is this Kira Shuhei as well? Did they get Kira Shuhei to do the OST for like all? Yeah, like a lot of people are like, Burn My Dread is the definitive Persona 3 opening when New Moon, New Life came out, but I'm like, oh my gosh. Soul phrase, baby. It's that character creation. We just saw how old your character has been 8 to 18. You started 18. You had high starting stats, but low growth. PSP had games. Right. This is the like daily exploration music for the female protagonist. Yeah, the OST is like not super long, so we can go through all of it. Each age had slight differences in appearance. That's a lot of customization for an MMO too. That's nuts. The eyes are like really big. You can also write music sheets in the game? My gosh, what didn't they have in that game? Just following people while playing battle themes of games. That's fantastic. So a small band that would do occasional concerts in towns. Wow, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. Barry, hello. Raiders, sugar and spice, everything nice. That is what this raid is made of from the Aristo plushie and the Dululu princess. Hello everyone. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Today I'm doing something a little different. I'm normally a variety streamer that plays cool, mostly single player games, but today I was like, hey, let's do something a little different and test out some new pieces of tech. So I am actually drawing. I started drawing at the beginning of the month. I'm not super well versed in it, and I'm finding my way, and I draw rather slowly, but I'm having a good time. And we also, on Twitch at least, we have a little widgety thingy set up where I can queue up people's requests on Spotify, and we can take a listen. So far today, we've listened to a lot of Vocaloid music, a lot of, interestingly enough, Indian power metal, French rap, like Chinese ballads, VGM, like favorites from what people loved back when Vocaloid was like in vogue. Yeah, there's been a lot of really cool stuff today, and it's been a lot of fun. I've just been sitting here drawing and chatting about various different things. Right now, we're kind of just taking a quick listen to the Persona 3 portable soundtrack. I know there's some people here who listened to, or are at least playing Persona 3 Reload, and I was like, hey, let's take a quick look at the Persona 3 portable soundtrack because it bops. It bops. And it's completely different as well from the version that is present in like Reload. But yeah, if there's any post-stream stuff you need to do, by all means, please take the time to do that. Let me get the shout out going. Rumble Club. What's Rumble Club? Is that the one that's like Gang Beasts but has more than like 1 week of development put into it? I'm not super familiar, but I hope you had fun with that. If there's any post-stream stuff you need to take care of, whether it's water, food, rest, or whatever else, by all means, please take the time, step out to do that. But if you want to hang around and just enjoy the tunes and my attempts at drawing, by all means. And you could drop a follow as well if you would be so inclined, if you like what you hear. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Gang Beasts had more than 1 week of development? Oh, really? Okay. It sounds like you have some insider information, maybe. Well. I don't know. I feel like the game could have had like so much more to it. It was always so difficult to set up like a multiplayer lobby in it, you know? Yeah. This next song, it's called Time. It is the female protagonist's version of the Changing Seasons music. Hooked a Rumble Club, and I'm part of the Creator Club too. Oh, really? Oh, that's fantastic. All right, I'll write that down actually. Rumble Club sounds like fun. Okay. Oh yeah, but just intro to what I'm doing. I'm creating a Fugi for collabs. I thought it would be funny if I made myself the Bochi the Rock attention-seeking monster, because I am seeking attention. Yeah, I say so tongue-in-cheek, but yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. Let's see. I think I want to adjust it. I am using a reference from the show, but I'm not 100% following it just because I don't think I'm good enough to replicate some of the stuff they do perfectly. Yeah, it's kind of like, you could tell the eye is like there, but the rest of it gets cut off. Okay. Let's duplicate that. Oh, Barry, do you have any music recommendations? We can queue that up. We have a little bit of a queue going, I think. Yeah, I know there's like a bot that can do it for you, and I probably should have looked into that. I didn't actually know we'd kind of get so into the music today, because I just had a playlist that I was going to run through, but man, there's been so many cool songs, cool things. Think so, okay. Milgram or Eurovision. Oh, Milgram! I know about Milgram. Kind of. That's the one that's being led by Deco, right? Deco Nina? And it's about people casting votes for whether or not people are guilty or not. Yeah, hey, actually, hit us with a little bit of each. Hold on a second. I'm going to make sure, I'm going to scroll back a bit. I'm going to make sure that Keeks' recommendations from earlier don't get lost. So there were some Chinese songs, actually. Chinese ballads, if I can find it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let the next one play, which is the battle theme that they used for the female protagonist. And then we can go back to the previously scheduled music. Gosh, where was it, though? Gosh, how far back was this? Talked about P3. I know Alvarcrest had a recommendation, too. Music is kind of glitching again. Okay, hold on a second. I will pause it and try reinitializing the widget. Oh, you know what? I have a pretty good idea of what might be causing that, actually. I'm guessing it shares a thread with one of my... Okay, that's weird. I think it's just something quirky with how the widget sort of integrates the Spotify stuff. Because I bet I can make it stop instantly if I start playing again. Because when I scroll through my chat widget kind of stuff, it does cause some interference, which does not play well with some audio inputs, and it might actually be running into that. Hold on, I think I'm all the way back. All right, let's see. Keeks recommended two things. Oh, they might not be on Spotify. Let's get that in. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. The first one was by... I don't think that person is in Spotify, unfortunately. I don't know how to read the Hanzi for this. Let's see. Oh, they show up in Spotify, but I don't know if their full discography is here. Hold on a second. Let me check. We've got that one and that one. Okay, yeah, they only have 2 songs on Spotify, unfortunately, and I don't think either of them are here. Sorry about that. I will queue up Alvarcrest's song in a second, which is Wes Atlas, Life's a Game. I wonder what that is. From what I've heard, Alvarcrest has good taste in music, so it should be a good one. All right, there it is. I'll queue that after Persona. All right, now let me scroll all the way back up, and we should be able to get various things in. All right, let me play, and hopefully it's not glitchy anymore. This is the battle theme for the female protagonist. Okay, Eurovision, The Code by Nemo, Europapa by Justin Milgram. Oh, Milgram double and not my fault. Europapa and The Code are... Yeah, Europapa and The Code are the Eurovision ones. Okay. Okay, let's start with the Eurovision one. The Code. Nemo. There we go. Yeah, we've listened to so much cool music today. I kind of want to just go back through my listening history and was like, what did we all listen to? That's fantastic. Just make a playlist of what we listened to today. Europapa by Juiced. Six hours of listening to music with chat? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm having a good time. Europapa by Juiced. Let's add that to queue. So mentioning Eurovision, I'd also like to request Cha 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 by Khadija. Okay. Keeks, your like music listening taste is literally everything. That's so cool. That's so cool. They were robbed last year. Chat recommendation battle royale. Yo, DJing recommendations given by chat in real time. I don't think I'm good enough at DJing for that. I don't think I'd be able to spin off of Spotify either. Okay, Cha 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 by Khadija. Then we go right into Milgram. Cha 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 by Khadija. I think that is the right one. It's two A's and they have like little umlauts on top. Okay. And we have also got Double by Double from the Milgram Project. Right, Double. Add to queue. Man, I really need to get that bot set up. That would be so cool. Okay. And we're also looking for Not My Fault. Yeah, doesn't the story of Milgram kind of unfold based on how people vote? Like, people are accused of crimes or something and are put before a tribunal of some kind, and they're kind of judged. The tribunal being like the audience that's listening to the music, and they vote, and I don't know, are they put to death? Are they put to death? I'm not sure. But Milgram is like pretty cool, and Nino, Deca Nino really knows what they're doing. Good gravy. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Wow. Yomi, you're right. I've been going for a long time. I'm having a great time though. All right, this is Life's a Game by Wes Atlas. This was Alvarcrest's suggestion. Trial 3 will happen next year. Okay, cool. Oh. Wait, was that Japanese? Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. Wait. This is like dropping bars in Japanese. Yo, this is really cool. Yo. Right. Do I care about symmetry? How much do I care about symmetry with this? The eyes on the Kigurumi are like spread out pretty far. They're like centered where the character's eyes would be, I think. Okay. No object to transform. I'm on the wrong layer. This is really cool. The Japanese bars didn't seem like poorly written either. They were, I think, grammatically correct while also being like, that's so cool. I can also somehow imagine Parappa singing this, like Parappa the rapper. Yo, that's really cool. It's really cool. This was one of the Eurovision ones, I think, right? Oh, hydrate and stretch will do. As far as I know, he lived in Japan, then moved back to the US, and then moved back. Oh, like one of those underground rappers in Japan. I'm actually running low on water. I may need to get more. I'll do the stretch in a second. Yeah, I'm actually out of water. Okay. Water consumed and stretch. So how does Eurovision work exactly? People submit songs and perform them. How are they judged? Who judges them? Is it like a call-in kind of thing? All right, cross arm stretches. Okay, hammer stretches. The viewers, okay. And people all over Europe. It's split between televote and judges. Oh. Okay, hammer stretch, shoulder rolls. Everyone should hydrate and stretch as well. Ah, that's the kind of perspective it does. I wonder if I can. This is a fun song. It has a lot of power behind it. Yeah, yeah, D&B, opera, and rap. What a combination. What a cool combination. It's not the right perspective. There's a certain type of perspective I want. How is this different than the other one, I wonder? I'm trying to like... I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to roll it so that I'm looking at it more like from... like not straight on, if you know what I mean. I don't know the terminology for it. I really feel like it would be perspective, but clearly that's not it. It's a funny tool. Oh wait, hold on. That's what I want. Oh, okay. This is so cool. This song goes everywhere. That's so cool. I really like that. It combines so much. Oh, did I... I love you all. Pingu eyes, kind of, yeah. What is this? It looks like that PN emote. PN. Okay, well, that's not where it's gonna end up, but... Is this... Just checking. Is this song to be taken seriously? It sounds like... It sounds like a meme in like a really good... really good way. Hey Demon, welcome in. You probably got raided in at one point or another. I don't think I was even raided by someone named Gerber, so if you tuned in earlier, it might have been 2 or 3 raids ago. But hello, welcome in. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wander, and AstraLog Member number 1. I'm generally a variety streamer, but I am doing some drawing today, and we're taking turns listening to music that people have recommended. And I'm hearing a lot of music that I've never heard of before in my life, and it's so cool. Everything from Indian heavy metal to like game OST to Vocaloid favorites to French rap. Now we're doing Eurovision. We've heard a little bit of like Chinese ballad, Rammstein earlier. Oh, it's been a good time. I've had such a great day today. Like the baby food brand. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wonder if you AFK'd in someone's stream, how long would it take, like how many, if depending on how much time you were in and raids just kept happening over and over again, would you eventually end up back in that person, the original person's stream again? Wait, Gerber. Hold on a second. That's not a jab at Barry, is it? I don't know. It's theoretically possible. Okay, this is the Khadija, Eurovision. I feel like the perspective is, well, it was more right, but I think I had the perspective right, but I wanted to change the sizing. It's like getting adopted, then sent back, and then adopted again. Khadija or Khadiha. Oh, Demon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, thank you for the lurk. Do what you need to do. Thank you for being here. Okay, I think I want to resize these independently. Kadia. Okay, so the German style of pronunciation. Perhaps it's common in a lot of languages, and I just only know it from German. That's cool. I almost feel like I made these too big. I know I'm not really following exactly, but I do kind of want... It's a fun song. I'm not following super closely to the reference, but I don't want it to not look like the reference too much, you know? Okay, if I can replicate that on the other side, I'd be happy. I think that's about the same. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Let's do some erasing. Am I using the right eraser? Hold on a second. Did I accidentally select the wrong eraser? What have I done? Oh my god. Where is it? Wait, what did I do? Did I goof and... Oh my god, I changed my menu somehow. No! No! There we go. Okay, I must have the wrong eraser selected. Hello? Please? Eraser? Eraser? Snap eraser. Okay, I was on the right one. I don't know why. Thank you for lurking, Barry. Oh, this is one of the Milgram ones. Curious. I should learn more about Milgram. I pretty much like everything Dakonina touches, so it's probably right up my alley. See, they have Kishidan by Zoku. Okay. Kishidan by Zoku. Okay. I found Zoku by Kishidan. Hold on a second. Looking for Zoku though. Just love watching music video for that song. Then Apple Music bought the rights to remove all instances of the music video from the internet. Zoku? 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 Oh, I found an artist called... There's many artists named Zoku. One of them has Silver the Hedgehog as their profile icon. Is the band Kishidan? Hold on. I just realized it's Zoku something. Ware da Omou. Let's see. Is it a band that has like pompadours and they're like Japanese Yankees? Is that the right one? Look like 60 plus years old. Yeah, okay. So somewhere in here is a song called Zoku, and they have a huge discography. What the heck? This might be one of those things where it's easier to find if they are written out in Japanese. I don't know if you know this one, but Breakdown Break Up Too Mellow is a theoretical Jet Set Radio album by the Superliminal OST writer? What? That sounds amazing. That is okay. Superliminal Jet Set Radio and Too Mellow. What a combination. What the heck? I'll see if I can pull something up with them. I'm just gonna look up Zoku Kishidan. What the heck? I see the music video come up on Google. The heck? That looks amazing. Hold on. Zoku song and lyrics by Kishidan. It's right here. Why can't I find it when I search for it? Zoku Kishidan. What the heck? What the heck? It literally shows up in English of all things too. Yeah, it shows up in the web search, but I can't put it into my widget this way. Gosh, I don't know. Is it re-uploaded to YouTube since I last checked? I saw a dude pitching a baseball and it like exploding a mannequin's head. Is that correct? Okay, that is the one. What the heck? I can't find it on Spotify. Like a bunch of Kishidan stuff is here, but What the heck? Kishidan Soku. The album that it's from does not appear to be on or accessible on Spotify. Perhaps it is there, but it's not licensed. Yeah, that is a possibility. Post-apocalyptic baseball. Oh man, I love wacky music videos. That sounds right up my alley. I'll add that to the list. I'll add that to the list of things I need to check out. That's fantastic. Alver Crest recommended Breakdown Breakup by Too Mellow. Let's see if that is on Spotify. I typed in breakdown and it gave me Great Days, the JoJo opening. You know what? I'm queuing that as I go by just because it's a good song. Breakdown, Break Up. What a good song. Wait, I actually know the lyrics to that one pretty well. Ooh, I do see this. Sounds of Tokyo to Future. Do you have any like standout recommendations from this particular album? I'm adding Breakdown Break Up itself. I see Rave Shit. I see I Wanna Know by Too Mellow. Well, that has like quadruple the views of the next closest one. I'll add that. On YouTube can be found again. Let's go. Maybe the licensing resolved itself. Actually, if I do another karaoke soon, I will sing this song. I actually know it. Well, I did at one point. Shining justice mebaete brand new Baytown kosasuru ibuki musikai kara shokaze akute lyrics are escaping me. Something we komu goro ni. Ooh, I didn't line that up super great, did I? Now that I look at it, I'm like, I didn't line this up great. Orinuke hikari. Yeah, let's undo. Shikarate. Alright, let's line this up a little better. I have a nice singing voice. Well, thank you. You and my mom now share the same opinion on that. No, I said that jokingly, but I appreciate it. I can at least hold a tune, I think. I played in an orchestra for many years. Man, this is a tell-all stream. I'm just telling everything I know about myself. I now also share that opinion. The fact that I played in an orchestra for many years. I agree. More of a fact if you ask me. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Kiwi. I saw the emote and it looked like a heart, so it was like, I heart your mom. No, it's on my little chat widget. It just uses like a very tiny version of that emoji, so it doesn't get in the way of the message. That's very funny. I don't know. I would like to release a cover at least at some point. You know what? If you want to be super specific, I have an original song. You know my loading music, the music that I use to start up my stream. Hold on 1 second. I'm pausing Spotify. I have an original song, and it's this. Yeah, that is a song I wrote and produced myself one day when I was like, I wonder if I could write music, and I did. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. But I would love to produce like an actual cover or like vocal original song, but it's a lot of time. I think I messed this up somehow because the gap between the left and the right is like really big. Hold on. Roll it back. Many undos later. Oop, hold on. There we go. Do more? I would love to. I would love to. But everything requires time, of which there's never enough. But you know what? I'll try. I'll try. It's something I love music, and it turns out I love doing art as well. So it's something that I want to do my best with. And I don't know. It just would be nice to create something cool. And it helps because I'm the attention-seeking monster. It gets me more attention, you say? Yeah, well, once again, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but part of me thinks I'm actually an awful person. So this is the concept album for what a new Jet Set Radio soundtrack would sound like. I can't believe we're actually getting a new Jet Set Radio, though. Like, what the heck? And Hideki Naganuma has been real quiet on Twitter ever since he would have been hired to work on it, and I would imagine that is exactly what he's doing. I originally joined Twitter way back when, just so that I can read tweets from the music composer Hideki Naganuma. Like, grade A shit poster. His English is, like, really good, and he just talks about, I'm your funky uncle. And people would ask him questions, and he'd talk about himself and just his opinions on literally anything, and he's got some pretty based opinions. Still feels like we went back in time with things like Persona 3, Silent Hill 2. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm just afraid that the games industry has fallen into the same pitfall as, like, movie industry, in the sense that we're not going to get as much new stuff because it's so profitable to just keep rehashing old stuff, and it's easier. I certainly hope it doesn't get to that, though. I kind of want to adjust the angle on one of these. Hold on a second. I just noticed. One of the reasons why I probably was okay with it being so off was because the angle was better. It was a better fit. That looks a little better. I just need to get it to line up. But my gosh, I'm so happy because my crazy deadlines and stuff that I need to take care of are over for a very long time. A very long time. I probably will not need to worry about it again for a few months. The kind of side stuff I do is on hold. Or is done for its duration of time that it is done, generally. Ooh, I like this song. Ooh, the saxophone coming in. It's not very Hideki Naganuma-like, but I like their take on it. Ooh, that's super good. That's super good. Hold on a second. There's a way to get it. What happened? How did I lose the bottom panel? Like, this and the other one used to be together. What happened? Is there a... Oh, wow. There's a lot of options here. How did I get it to display both? And how did I accidentally get rid of that menu? Add subtool? I don't think that's it. Weird. How did I mess this up? I think this is right. I don't know what I did. Mello ended up on Bomb Rush Cyberfunk along with Hideki Naganuma, so a lot of other people liked it too. Ooh, I have to play Bomb Rush. I need to play Bomb Rush. You're absolutely... I completely forgot about it. Bomb Rush was like one of my most anticipated games, and just so much stuff happened. I think I went to Japan last year around the time it came out. Bomb Rush! Okay, Sele, will do. It's in my Steam library. It's literally there. I need to play it. You can import 3D models too? I wonder... No AstraLog 3D models yet, but when we do get them, we can totally be in Bomb Rush. I think, you know that meme where it's like, oh, this song is on Bomb Rush. Okay. You know that meme where it's like Sephiroth is like put in all games? Someone like moved the 3D model for Sephiroth into the game, and he just has like a deadpan expression. I feel like it kind of gets there. It needs more. It needs more. I can also see where it diverges. That's amazing. That's literally my thoughts right now. Let's see how much of a difference there is. That's the approximate amount of distance between there and there. Yeah, I have a bit of extra distance there. Let's try fixing that. Lasso tool, my beloved. Let's see. It's Sele. I didn't know I didn't know you played Bomb Rush. You didn't? Okay, well, at least... Oh, wait, that's right. Your taste in games is fantastic, so you just know. Bomb Rush. Do I play Bomb Rush next week? I'm going back to my normal schedule next week. I could play Bomb Rush next week. But I was super hyped for it. Okay, so my hype alone was enough to drive your sense, your spidey sense there. Okay, you know what? Yeah, maybe... Ooh, do I do Bomb Rush next week? Ooh. Okay, so schedule for next week. I'm back to my normal schedule. So that means we are starting Sekiro, and I'm going to be playing Professor Layton during the week. But that leaves in some slots. I wanted to put Hades into one of those slots because, oh my god, the Hades 2 hype train is too much to not do anything about. I gotta play Hades. Can I beat it before Sele beats Hades? Haha! I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the game's learning curve is gonna kick my ass for a long enough time that it'll take me a while to get accustomed. Yeah, Hades for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just thinking back about like Supergiant games. Supergiant? That's the name of the studio. I get them mixed up with Supermassive. Supermassive is the group that does Dark Pictures Anthology, I think. Yeah, opinions on that vary, but Hades, just good. Like Bastion, what was the one with the sword? Transistor. One more stream before I beat it, and you need to get to it. Oh my gosh, yeah, like Thursday was gonna be your original day, right? And Sunday was gonna be the next, but then shit happened. I totally understand. If I played the other games of Supergiant, I have played Bastion, and I really, really liked it. I followed the development of Transistor very, very closely, and I didn't have any money at the time to buy it when it was new, so I was like, I'll get it later when it's free, or not free, but like on sale or something, and I never got around to it. So that would be a great excuse to play Transistor. Pyre is like a combination of action game slash football team manager in which you are trying to get enough citizens through the like gauntlet, like the Hunger Games, get them through the Hunger Games, get enough of them into like the world above so that you can stage a revolution or something. I thought that was kind of cool. I did not play that one. And after that, it was just Hades after that, right? Honestly, I'd totally go back and play Bastion again too. You know what? Bastion OST. Actually, hold on a second. There are some people I know that have been looking forward to Bastion that may frequent, so I am not going to play that because the song I really want to play is spoilers. The fact that the song is the way it is a big deal. Oh, the big brain Bastion, so good. Okay, so I need to get my Ahoge in here, right? But the monster also has a horn, right? Hold on a second. Eyes. Wait. I quite like how this looks. This looks pretty nice. Yeah, so this has a horn. I probably want a... Oops, what did that? A new... Did I just create a new... Create a layer below? Wait, that's an option? Clip to layer below. I don't know what that means. It's some alternate layer type. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, horn. So, the monster... Actually, this is less a horn and more a... It's like... You know how a dinosaur has, like, those little spikes on their back? You know, like... Oh, hold on a second. Wrong tool. My god, what happened to my brush size? What the heck? G-pen. G-pen. Did I just reset my tool? Whatever. You know how the, like, dinosaurs... Oh man, hold on a second. I like this. Oh, it's that Raiders. Raiders from Banshee Queen. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Sele. My name is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. I generally play variety games, or just variety in general, but I love trying new things. And one of the new things I tried pretty recently was drawing earlier in the month. And it turns out I really like it. I really like it. I've never really drawn before in my life. So I've spent the better part of the past 6.5 hours listening to music with chat and trying to make a personalized version of the Bocchi the Rock attention-seeking monster, because I am an attention-seeking monster. Not quite, but if you're interested in that kind of stuff, by all means, drop a follow. But first, most importantly, if you need to grab some food, some drink, or take a rest after stream, by all means, please take care of yourself first. But I'd be happy to have you here. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, so, like, what, dinosaurs? Wait, I actually really like this guy. Wait, hold on, I really like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am I'm a super noob about a lot of things, but this tablet I own simply because I wanted to play Professor Layton and nothing else. But I was like, wait a second, Clip Studio Paint. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Never realized how long I've been streaming for. Yeah, it's been about 6.5 hours. I am chilling. I'm having a great time. I always say that if I didn't have any constraints, I would be a streaming monster. Like, no constraints, no obligations other than streaming 12 hours a day or more. That's me. That's me, 100%. Banshee, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Good reason to buy a tablet? Yeah, Professor Layton, first and foremost. Just like me and my art streams. Welcome to the art club. Yeah, let's go. I'm having a great time. We've listened to so much music today, too. We've heard Indian power metal. We've heard traditional Chinese ballads. We've heard French rap. Everyone's favorite Vocaloid songs from back in the day, along with their producers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. So much good stuff. With like the soundtrack of Persona 3 Portable. Good stuff. Yeah, the time is just flying by, and I'm just like, man, I'm kind of slow at drawing, but you know what? It's fun. This better not become my mascot. That's all I'm saying. I like that. Hold on a second. I am going to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot that. No, don't do that. Hold on. It's hard to press the button combination. There we go. It's hard to press the button combination. Right. Actually, it's on its own layer. I could have just saved it as its own thing. He's the mascot, too late. No! A request to listen to Kemi X Story by Back On. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. That's the Kamen Rider, whatever the current season is that I have unfortunately not had the chance to jump into yet. What was it? The Kemi one, right? With Shirokami Fubuki in it. Gotchard, yeah. Kemi. Let's see. Kemi X Story. Back On and Flow. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and if anyone at all has music recommendations, by all means, let me know. I'll throw them into the queue. I'm having a great time. Just listening to all these different things that I normally wouldn't get to listen to. Summer Gate by Chiaki Sato is from lead vocalist of a band I really like called Kinoko Teikoku. They broke up and she went solo. Why do I always discover the best bands like right after they break up? Oh man, like the first time I went to Japan for like a proper trip, there was a band that I was like, yo, I've been following this band for years. I wonder if I could see them perform live. And I checked out their schedule. They disband 3 days before I arrive. And I'm like, no, their final live is literally days away. And I missed it. Actually, I'll see if I can cue a song by them that I like. Let's see. Okay, Summer Gate. Nah, absolutely. Yeah, it's just... Why do they always break up? Why do they always break up? Like, I swear, if I ever have a profile that lists my likes and dislikes, #1 in the dislikes will be a band breaking up before I discover them. Mark my words, 150% it will be there. In fact, it may already be there because you don't know what I'm working on behind the scenes. Oh, I'm free. I can do so many projects. I can work on so much stuff. Not to say the stuff I was working on wasn't cool. It's just stuff I can't show on stream, unfortunately. IRL stuff. All right, I got Summergate. I send you a bunch of groups I don't like, and you discover them. Yeah, send Nickelback my way, I guess. Okay, I got Summergate. Right, yeah. Let me put let me see if I can. Yeah, okay. The band's name is Rubber Johnny. I'm guessing they knew exactly what they were doing when they put that together, but the songwriter for them was a Vocaloid producer back in the day. You know what? Screw it. This is my new Fugi. That's it. That's my Fugi. There we go. Do I even bother saving this? It's silly. It's silly. Yeah, no. Wait, hold on, huh? You better not be posting it places. This is not my mascot. It's not my mascot. My mascot. I have such. Okay, fine. You know, peace treaty. Don't post anywhere. I'll save him. I'll post him myself later. Okay. Not a mascot, but. Oh no. Oh no. I put so much thought into my mascot. You can't do this to me. Do you want deepest lore? Do you want to hear my mascot ideas? Actually, I would love to show them off. Orizilla, he's not the mascot. Okay, let me talk about like my actual mascot ideas though, because I have a lot of thoughts. Hold on a second. I'm changing his name to not mascot. You know how some VTubers have Sele was the mascot? No, Sele is my Nakama. Oh, you need a fan name, you need a mascot. Oh, well, I have the name of the mascot. Let's see. Yo, let me flex a little bit. Let me get my. Actually, hold on. I'll put this on the not mascot layer just so that we have something to reference. Okay, I am going to. Sele is the baby will never grow up. No, Sele is number one. As much as we make. Actually, no. I am literally number one, but number one in my heart, number one in everyone's heart is Sele. Everyone may clown on him for some reason, but he is the real deal. If the Sele fan club has 1 billion people in it, I am one of them. If it has 10 people in it, I am 10 of them. If it has no people in it, that means that I am dead because a world without Sele Astraea. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm opening G-Show, right? I really like wordplay. I really like wordplay, especially Japanese wordplay. I like puns as well, right? Let me figure out the kanji for this, all right? Okay, so you all know that I am the Celestial Wanderer, and wandering and traveling is a very important thing to me in general, right? There is a Japanese word. Oh, let me increase the brush size a bit. It's a Japanese word called. I think my stroke order is correct. Yeah, it could be better. This is a good song. The kanji always trips me up. That is really badly drawn, by the way. I joke about having a degree sometimes. I may or may not actually have a degree in this. Oh my gosh, 19 raiders from Renifer. Hello, raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Hello and welcome in. Let's see. Do you have the shout out, Sele? Swaggin' Wagon as well? Wait, hold on. You were playing Dark Pictures today, weren't you? Oh, I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Yeah, Dark Pictures. Yeah, that's right. I had popped in last time. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog number 1. I love doing variety stuff, and I love trying new things that I've never done before. And one of those things is drawing, I guess. Earlier in the month, I randomly just took out my tablet and started doodling, and I really liked what I saw. And I've really enjoyed the whole process. So I've been drawing on the side, despite being stupidly busy this past 2-3 weeks. Oh my gosh, it's been a very busy time, yeah. But basically today the purpose of the stream is to do a new Fugi, just a silly Fugi. based on the Bochi the Rock attention-seeking monster, because I am seeking attention. Yeah, no, I'm having a fantastic time. Never mind the fact that it has been 6 hours and 45 minutes for me to get this far. I'm very slow and I don't know very good techniques, but one thing we have been doing today is just listening to a lot of music in this new Spotify widget that I got going. So if anyone has any recommendations for any song at all that you'd love to show me or hear in any way, shape, or form, I would love to hear it. Oh, Seraph Dreams, Judy Say, and Crabin, thank you for the follows. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Wiggles new EDM mix. If you're serious, I'll put it in. We had Lazy Town music going on earlier. We had the like pirate metal version of You Are a Pirate earlier by Elstorm. 100%. We've listened to, yes. Do we need to play Elstorm again? Do we need to play You Are a Pirate again? You Are a Pirate by Elstorm. It wasn't written by them, but it was covered by them. Yeah. The Wiggles and if you're serious about Cuckoo Kangaroo, is that a cover band or another like Wiggles adjacent group? The Wiggles and Cuckoo Kangaroo. Okay, I'm not. If you let me down, I'm skipping the song. Okay, Wiggles, Cuckoo Kangaroo. I don't. Are they two separate things? Are they two separate things? Are we seriously going to be listening to the Wiggles here on this stream? Cuckoo Kangaroo is separate. Okay, is there a particular song by Cuckoo Kangaroo that you'd love to hear? Otherwise, I'm playing Fruit Salad by the Wiggles, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Fruit Salad, yeah. So I've got this, yeah, we've listened to like German power metal, French rap, Chinese ballads, J-rock, I mean, here it is, Fruit Salad getting added right in. Wait, dude, we could be playing Cassiopeia. Start with that while I choose a song. Okay, you will be judged. You will be judged. Ooh, hydrate. Okay. I actually need to go refill my water bottle because I've been here long enough that I actually ran out and I don't have my second bottle with me today. Give me a second, okay? All right, listen to the music. I will be back before the Wiggles happens, okay? I will be back, okay? Okay? Wait for me, all right? We will listen to the Wiggles together, okay? I'm about to drink so much water, you have no idea. And by so much water, just a reasonable amount of water. All right, hello, I'm back. All right, You Are the Best from Cuckoo Kangaroo, and I'm dedicating the song to me. To me. Bold. Bold. that is bold words, but I'll do my best. But first comes water. Oh shoot, I just thought of a band I want to show people. Actually, this is one of the bands. This is the band that had their final live 3 days before I had my first trip to Japan. All right, water. All right, fresh water, cold. All right, where was I? Right. So actually, actually, hold on a second. When Raiders, who were at Renifer and Swaggin's stream, how was the bugginess of that game? I've heard that I want to say the Evil Within, but no, what was the name of it again? Gosh, The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me. Was it actually that bad? I wasn't able to pop in because I was streaming today. Got soft locked in a dumpster. Oh my god! But they locked in. Yo, I hope someone clipped that. That sounds like an event. Got stuck jumping off a dumpster. Oh my god! You hear the joke that with any specific degree of preparation, Batman can defeat anybody. And sometimes all it takes is just a dumpster, I guess. Actually, that's way too deep a cut. I would need to explain the origins of that, but yeah. Locked in. Oh my gosh. That's quite something. But like the story was good, right? So mad that no one picked up a weapon in game. Oh my gosh, it's one of those moments where like the monsters are there, but the humans don't really do anything, right? Story was really good. Okay, yeah, that's about to be expected. Right. So actually, right when you all popped in, I was actually explaining what name I want my mascot to have. And I could do this better. I could draw this better. What name I want my mascot to have. And I put a lot of thought into it. I'm the kind of person who's like, if I have to make... Yes, Swaggin, I am talking about the Injustice dumpster. Okay, I gotta tell the backstory for everyone now. Injustice is a fighting game that features the DC superhero cast, right? And to spice up the game and make it a little different, they added a system where different stages in the game would have different kind of items that you can interact with, and different characters had different actions that they could use with the items to potentially like get the upper hand on opponents. For whatever reason, you can infinite combo as Batman if there was a dumpster in the level. Like, if you're thinking about like, okay, Batman's gonna make sure he's got kryptonite for Superman, or he's got something for the Scarecrow, or like, I don't know, molasses for the Flash or something. Didn't that also appear in the comics? If it did, I want to see it, because that means they canonized it. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, so highest level of play. I think they banned that stage because Batman could actually just defeat anyone. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Batman could actually beat anyone with a standard dumpster. So it's like, oh man, any adequate amount of preparation is just Batman's dumpster, right? Hold on a second. You Are the Best by Cuckoo Kangaroos. I want to make sure that's cued. Cuckoo. Yeah, how many streamers You Are the Best? How many streamers have actually played the Wiggles music on stream? I don't know. But actually, after that, I'm going to show a cool Scottish band that I found playing one of the games, playing a game a while back. In fact, I streamed it, but the full version is a banger, so I'm going to include that. Hard to tell since the he hit Yellow Ring Superman with it. Hard to tell since the back of his head. Rocked out to Wiggles this week in my stream. All right, you know what? Fair play. All right, I can draw this better. I can draw this better for sure. But let's talk about the name my mascot will have, because I put way too much thought into it. Right? In Japanese, my penmanship sucks. Japanese. Okay, I'm gonna get the stroke order right. That's awful. That's awful. Penmanship sucks. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here's the Wiggles. You asked for it. You will get it, right? Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. I watched the Defunct Land on the Wiggles ride. That's all I know about the Wiggles. These are like pretty well written songs, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this word is... Hold on a second. Didn't I increase the size of my pen? Yeah, never mind. So, hold on. I'm gonna use all caps just so it's easier to read. Ta. Tabidachi, right, is a Japanese word that means to set off on a journey. So, as my theming is very like journey and like adventure, exploration, wandering. It's very centered around that. Go watch Kino's journey for more information. But to set off on a journey in Japanese means is tabidachi or tabideru, which is the active verb for that, right? Let me now here's another word. I'm sure this is a much more common word. I'm sure many people have heard this one before. That is a tough kanji to write though. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Jamming out. Okay, and then it's... Oops, hold on a second. I'm using the tools available to me. I drew that too close together. Never said I was good at writing kanji. It's very difficult. This word is Tomo. This is You Are the Best by the Cuckoo Kangaroos. I know like nothing about this. Is this another kid show kind of thing? Or is this one of those tongue-in-cheek internet humor songs that I'm gonna regret? So good so far. What is... It's a band, okay. Yeah, this is doing wonders for my self-esteem. I work with little ones, and this is the music that keeps me sane during the day. Oh, right, yeah, whatever it takes, you know? I respect that. If you take care of little ones, that is... That's a huge responsibility and just a lot of stress. So hats off to you for sure, if I had a hat. Okay, so tabidachi means to set off on a journey, right? And tomodachi means a friend, like a buddy, right? And if I'm not mistaken, both of these kanjis mean like a friend or companion, right? So my idea is to do this. Make a mascot called a tabidachi. I know it's decently common for VTubers to have like a dachi ending to their mascot names, but this is on a whole other level. The fact that like tabi means like journey, and this means friend. So tabidachi means like traveling companion. Is it a real word? I don't think so, but it sounds like traveling companion, and also is a synonym, or synonym? Homophone? Homophone. I guess it's a homophone of like actually setting off on a journey. But I don't know what a tabidachi is yet. And it sure as heck is not this guy. Sure as heck. Dachi? Dachi. Oh, like Tachi. Ah. Oh, like Bokutachi, Watashitachi. Oh. Odachi. Thinking the sword. Yeah, I've always thought that a tabidachi would be some kind of... No, you might be right, Fafnir. Let me double check my kanji here. It might be. But it's possible that tachi, it just means... I just plugged life's a game into my Jisho, my dictionary. Oh, it is a pluralizing suffix, but it also can mean friend. There are two ways. There are two ways. No, both is correct, but it's just a multi-layered thing. It's like so many layers. But what is a tabidachi? It's some kind of animal or something that is capable of traveling great distances. Oh yeah, this is a song I discovered when playing Highland Song, and it is so good. But it's not this. This is not a tabidachi. Nuh-uh. Nah, not him. He is not him. All right, where was I? I was working on a Fugi. So I want to make sure my ahoge gets into the design, but I also don't want to disrupt the kind of like dinosaur spine thing that they got going on with this. So I think yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'll just call this spine. It's like in the actual design, it would be like, what do I think of Cuckoo Kangaroo? It's fun. They sounded like how do I put it? They sounded like they were going to be one of those like Lonely Island style groups based on like their lyrics and the way they were going, I guess. Unless I missed some lyrics, it did stay wholesome the whole way through, right? Right? I hope so. I actually, you know what? You know what? If you would like, I'll cue it up again because I was explaining the it used to be an adult band from my understanding. They changed making kids music. You know what? More power to them. More power to them. I think that's awesome. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever genre of music this is, this like Scottish Highland music. Oh, it's good. Some good stuff. It's good stuff. And the fact that it was used in like the OST for Highland Song, even better. Yeah. So like the attention-seeking monster in Bochi has like a horn like this. That's kind of like a spine. And I'm kind of wondering, like, because I have an ahoge, right? If my hair is here, what if I added like dragon horns or something here, you know? But the thing is, I'm afraid it strays too far from the base concept. Can I have an ahoge and a spine? Or I could just not have a spine because it doesn't... Spineless. It doesn't have to show up, if I think about it. That's cool, though. Yeah, because the vibe of Cuckoo Kangaroo is... I heard it. The ahoge can be the spine. Okay, in that case, I can make that work. Yeah, it's just like... I heard it. I'm like, it sounds like Lonely Island, so I was waiting for things to go bad. And they never got there. Well, pleasantly, never got there. So I actually quite like it. Like, not to say there isn't, like, a space for that kind of music, but with the vibes it was giving off, I'm like, you know what? It'd be cool if it stayed wholesome the whole way. Ahoge, because I don't think Google will autocorrect to that. Oh, all good, yeah. Yeah, and if you have more recommendations, by all means, I'll pop them in. I'm having fun listening to music I probably wouldn't have listened to, period, outside of streaming, so it's great. I'm having a good time. See, I think the pen has gotten a little too big again. Let's see. It's small enough, it's hard to see. I think I am drawing it too much like a reverse question mark. It's like this. It's more like this. Something kind of like that. I think the pen is still a little too big, though. Let's fix that. It's probably as big as it should get. Okay, so it kind of swoops and goes down. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get closer. What does it look like? Okay, that's a better view. How does it curve? Okay, back we go. I think I have it pretty good. I think based on how it's shaped. Something like this. The top is definitely... It's thicker at the top, but then it gets smaller as it goes down. It's not perfect, but it is close. There I am again with the... Okay, that's a good one. I think that's a good one. I would need to adjust the positioning. Yeah. I do like the swoop, though. I do like the swoop. Man, how do I do it so effortlessly in my thumbnails? Every single time I do a thumbnail, I'm like, this is perfect. Oop, are we back to my normal playlist? It's Mafu Mafu. Guy has had an interesting past year with the VTuber community, that's for sure. Oh, let's see. Oh. Here, I draw this a million times. A little big. Now it really looks like a question mark. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It is a little thick, though, unless I can make this line thick to compensate. It's a little thick. Is that all right? Yeah, you know, it's a little more pronounced than my actual ahoge. I can make it work. I can make that work. First of all, it's a little big. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Now, how is it coming out of the top of the Kigurumi? That's my question. I guess it just is. Okay, hoodie outer. It just works. It just works. Excellent. It's literally me. It's literally me. I love it. I love it so much. Oh yeah, and if anyone has any more song recommendations, by all means, just let me know and I'll slot them right in. The line work can probably be improved, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's pretty good. Oh my god, it's almost midnight where I'm at. I've been going for so long. Time just flies. Time just flies by when I'm having fun. And streaming is definitely a lot of fun. Let's see. Man, I may not even finish because it is in my best interest to go to bed at midnight. But you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, there's like a bit that extends down like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can actually just make that work. It's not thick enough though. I wonder if I can. Let me try the filter, actually. Let's 7 more hours of streaming. Let's go. Honestly, I would if I could. It's just something I enjoy so much. Oh, wait, it does thicken rather nicely. That is... Wow, that's a really good filter. The narrowing doesn't work the greatest. Doesn't work the greatest, but the thickening, that's fine. Hello, Stephen Cho. On YouTube? What is that? What is that emoji? Wait, is that like a cat in a box? Hold on a second. That's amazing. Hold on. Is that like a hidden YouTube? YouTube has like hidden emojis. Is that one of the hidden ones, or is that like one of the ones in the actual spec? Oh wait, did they add like a new batch of YouTube ones? Oh my god, they did. Wait, there's like there's like a social distancing and a hand washing emote and a dab. No. That is not coughing in your elbow. That's a dab. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Okay, YouTube's infrastructure for like emotes and stuff is so different from Twitch's, but it's cool. Okay, let's dupe this. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. If you are on if you're on YouTube, you should hear my normal BGM. But if you are on Twitch, you will hear my Spotify. I think. I really hope I've got that set up correctly. I've asked a few times, but I'm always afraid that it like is going to revert, and I wouldn't know. And I did mention earlier, like, what my schedule for the next week was going to be. Probably it's going to be... Oh, do I play Hades twice? Or do I play more variety? Because I, like, really want to play Hades. Really, really want to play Hades. Wait, this is kind of fire. I like this. This is heat. I did that. Yo, I'm so happy. Okay, hold on a second. I think I need to worry about the neck somewhat. I am still going. I did say, with no inhibitors at all, I would be 110% a streaming monster. And I feel very uninhibited today. I am back again. How many comeback streams am I going to have? But hey, it's good to see you again, Coops. I hope your day went well. And if you have any like music recommendations as well, for the past few hours, we've just been playing stuff off my playlist, as well as recommendations by other people. We went through Indian power metal, German Rammstein, we got like French rap, game OSTs, Chinese ballads, I think one K-pop thing. Music is kind of whack. I mean, we're having a good time here. It's okay. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but even if it's different, who cares? We've listened to some really awesome stuff and all kinds of stuff from different people. We listened to the Wiggles just now. The Wiggles and like Cuckoo Kangaroo. Okay, I probably want to merge this with the outer hoodie. Yeah, I am shocked and surprised by how good this is coming out. I am very, very, very happy. Let's see. I think I want something for the neck, though. There is... Wiggles throwback, absolutely. We listened to Fruit Salad. Yummy, yummy. Let's see. Where is the neck on the Bochi one? It's not actually that wide. But it is, like, kind of lined up with the mouth. Oop, wrong one. It's a much thicker line than that. Let's try this. I can get this lined up. Yeah, but this is a judgment-free zone for music, and because it's been judgment-free, I've heard some absolutely amazing stuff today that I never would have found otherwise. It's been a really, really good time. This is not centered, is it? Is it centered? Hold on. Right, the Ahoge does not, in fact... The center line is there. Is that the actual center line? That actually might be the center line. Does my... Hold on. Does my Ahoge start dead center, or is it a little off? It's a little off. My Ahoge is actually a little off. Let's fix that. It's not in the dead center. It's like to the right. My right. Or is it? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me consult the manual. Let me consult the manual. Is that in the middle? It's in the middle, and it kind of goes left. Listening to Mystery Skulls a lot lately. Ghost and Fake are some dope songs. Yo! Hold on a second. I love Mystery Skulls. Good stuff. I'm queuing up Mystery Skulls. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, and Alvarcrest, you mentioned Kinoku Teikoku earlier. Here's some Kinoku Teikoku. Let's see, Mystery Skulls. I've not been keeping up with the lore, though. The lore is pretty deep and goes places that I have not been able to follow quite. Like, it has a big fandom, I think, right? Okay. Manual has been consulted. All right. Assuming the previous position. Okay. I think the stylization kind of works. Because I think in my actual Ahoge, it would be something more like this. Of course, I'm not going to keep these edits, but it would be a little more off to the side like that. Is it actually in the center of my head? It is. It is. It's stylized. Who cares? It's stylized. It doesn't matter that much. But the fact of the matter is that it is in the wrong direction. Because if I were to treat the cut in the hoodie like as the center point, it would actually place, yeah, based on how the lines line up, Freaking out is banger as well. Okay, I'll add that too. Freaking out. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, mission. Move the ahoge a little bit to the left of the picture. I think it's like center of mass is centered, but it is not actually. It's like to the left of my head and the way it's set up. Yeah, no, let's fix that. Here, let's try lining it up with the center of the tooth. I think that's middle. Oh my gosh, hold on. I heard a thingy. I heard a thingy. Oh, Maximilian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Means a lot. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it still needs to go a little more to the left. That's crazy. Could just be the perspective I'm looking at. Oop, lurk. All right, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. That's a little more centered, I think. Protruding the tooth. Oh my god, it's still not there yet. It's very close. Oop, nope, nope. Okay, surely this is enough. One more. And don't call me Shirley. Okay, now is that centered with my entire body? Oh my god, wait. I actually centered that pretty okay. Okay. I didn't really intend for that to line up as well as it did, but that's good enough. Let's go. Let's hear Ghost. Ghost is explicit? What? Why? Oh, did they say like shit once or something? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I put that in the wrong layer. Who cares? We've gone too far. We've gone too far to turn back. I really like how this is coming out. Ah, it's so good. Never mind, it took me 7.5 hours to get here. Let's try Giorgio Mordor, The Duel. Okay, I'll cue that up. Wait, hold on a second. Couldn't a VTuber run like a call-in radio station? Yeah. Let's see. The Duel. Yeah, couldn't... What if there was just like a call-in stream? I found Giorgio Moroder. Wait, is this one of those like legendary soundtrack composers? Yeah, it's a super gray area kind of thing. It's a movie called Electric Dream. Oh wait, oh my gosh, they're a soundtrack writer. That's awesome. I wonder if I would be able to find it better by looking up Electric Dream soundtrack. I think you just had a light bulb moment, huh? The thing is, you would need a certain level of engagement to be able to keep people sending in recommendations. There's a computer tries to flirt with the neighbor by playing music with her, but she isn't aware that the one who plays with her is a computer. Ooh, Electric Dream. That sounds like a movie from the 80s. Is it a movie from the 80s? Because that sounds like... No, computers weren't super common in that era. No. The Duel. I found the Devil May Cry one. I found apparently Dream, the Minecraft YouTuber. Maybe early 90s. Interesting. Star Wars Visions, The Duel. Do you know if it's available on Spotify? If it is, it's probably there, but I can't find it. Some good people, but I think you promoted it right. Peeps would definitely sit in for a while. Oh, so you could spin your own set and then include call-ins. It wouldn't have to be 100% call-ins. Oh, a radio show. Could radio thrive on visual streaming platforms? Yo, this is like some Has-Been Hotel levels of stuff here, isn't there? Isn't there like a radio and a TV guy? Maybe make a radio setup, have other VTubers call in and stuff, and you can totally make... Ooh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There's a lot of potential there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fafnir. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Alistair versus Vox. That's an interesting concept. Okay. Wow, this is way better than... Radio's making a comeback, baby! Radio's making a comeback! Yo, that sounds like a great way for them to promo that series, you know? Let's see. I probably want this to extend a little further in, now that I realize. You know what? It's fine, actually, where it is. It's fine where it is. I'm gonna check if Stayed Gone from Has-Been Hotel is there, you would have that TV versus radio. Stayed Gone. Yeah, I actually heard a fair amount of music from it. Because of an event I was working at. Stayed Gone is there. Add to queue. We are on our Show Tunes arc now. It is there. Yes, it is there. Do I fix my glasses now? I think my glasses have been fixed. I'm just going to adjust. The vibe of these songs is fantastic. Speaking of which, don't forget my offer to stream the show. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll have to watch it. Again, I've not been, like, free at all. But things are opening up a little bit. A tiny bit. Okay, so... Oh, I like where the song has gone. Ooh, I like that. There was a game released a long time ago called Shatter. I wonder if its soundtrack had a really good soundtrack. Krypton Refinery. It was like a relatively early... It was a relatively early PlayStation indie game. Like one of the games in their indie program. It was like a Breakout clone, I think. Yeah, it was like a Breakout clone, and it had music that sounded like the synth bass line of this. It like had similar vibes. I wonder if it's here. I remember the name of the composer. I just wonder if it's on Spotify. It might not be, actually. Hold on. I know the name of a few of the songs. Oh, no, here it is. I'll cue one of those too, because it's just such a unique sound. Yeah, it was a Breakout clone that had the gimmick of you have like a little gravity manipulation module on your little paddle, and you can either push things or pull things, and there was a ton of little particle effects. Like every time you smash something, it would break into like a million little pieces of like collectible glass that you'd be able to pick up and use to charge like a special that you'd be able to do. Have you heard Good Kid before? I don't think I have. Good Kid. Is it a band? Is it a game? Is it a soundtrack? Yeah, but this synth bass line reminds me of the stuff that the guy did in Shatter. But definitely tell me more about Good Kid. I'm curious. Okay, what does... I need to know what the bottom part of this monster looks like. Oh, do I draw the monster? Was this PS1? No, it was PlayStation 3, but it was made in the style of like a classic game if it had a crazy amount of like particle physics on it. You know what? Maybe I'll play it someday. Like, I think I can clear the game in like one session. It's not a very long game, but the soundtrack is absolutely slapping. Yeah, do I draw the monster like yes, I have heard this one. It was performed at a place. Okay, so the monster either sits with its legs like this, or has like little feetsy. Do I make the monster sit down, or do I make it stand? I'm really curious. Oh my gosh, this is like almost wrapping. That's really cool. Interesting. Okay. The medium is getting bloody rare. Yo, the writing. Yo, the writing. Yo, the writing is fantastic. Oh, and then there's like a reprise in the version of the other guy's like diss track. Hasman Hotel led you to becoming a VTuber? 10 out of 10, man. I'm happy it did. That was a long pipeline. Yo, that was really well written. What the heck? Yes, this is from that game. The soundtrack is just like good enough to listen to on its own. Okay, I think I'm going to do the monster standing up because I found that the Nendoroid shows it in its standing up position, and that's a good enough reference for me to work off of. I'll look at that in a second though. What led me to becoming a VTuber? Pokemon. Pokemon. A long time ago, I did not think that watching games or streaming was very interesting at all. For some reason, it just didn't appeal to me, and mostly I didn't give it a shot. I didn't give it a try. I didn't give it a shot. But there was a PokeTuber that I watched quite a lot of that decided to start streaming when it was determined that lockdown was going to last like more than 2 weeks, like more than a month. And around that time, the really interesting thing was that revenue splits between streaming and like live streaming and video content shifted dramatically because people were not going outside and buying things. From what I understand, traditional ads raked in far less money because there was like less revenue to go around, that kind of thing. My understanding is that the sort of ad revenue that you'd get for producing video content on YouTube drastically cut off. So this PokeTuber, who apparently was like doing well enough, I think, on their own, decided to start streaming. And I'm like, you know what? I will give it a try. And I've never turned back since. streaming is so cool, man. It's so cool. If there's ever anything I'm like, I hate that, and I haven't tried it yet, I need to try it first. That's like my problem, is that I need to jump into things. I need to jump into things. And oh man, I had such a fun time, such a great, it sounds awful to say, but in my own little bubble, in my own, yes, clearly the world went to hell in a lot of ways, and the hardships and tragedies that people suffered are in no way being downplayed when I say this, but I grew to be a better person as a result of the lockdown and pandemic, and a lot of things I wouldn't have tried previously, I had the opportunity to, and live streaming happened to be one of them, and I super enjoy it. I'm here right now, right? So yeah, Pipeline is Pokemon. Probably my cousin who showed me Pokemon on the old fat Game Boy with 4 AA's in it. Oh man, I'll never forget. I cleared Rock Tunnel for the first time without Flash. I didn't know what Flash was, and I didn't think that it was part of the game to get Flash. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're here too. Thank you, Hasbin Hotel. Yeah, but I finished Rock Tunnel, stepped out in a Lavender Town. I'm like, yes, I made it. And I put down the Game Boy in relief, and the back panel popped off and the batteries rolled out, and I had to do Rock Tunnel again. I, being a stupid kid, did not save very much. And I did not want to be stuck in Rock Tunnel either. Well, it was a different time. Yeah, but it's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. Okay. The monster. Do I draw the tail too? The like... whoosh. Do I change the spines? I could change the pattern of the spines. Huh. It's funny because I actually met a buddy who was a VTuber, but never really would have if it wasn't for the pandemic. Like me growing as a person. Ah, interesting. Yeah, honestly, I'd say a lot of... Man, I was a different person back then, actually. I also didn't really believe that friendships could be, like, true if you didn't meet them in person. But in a lot of ways, that was, like, imprinted upon me by Mama and Papa Escalus and their rather outdated views on stuff. They're rather introverted people, I think. Yeah, but it's so different. I've met so many cool people, do so many cool things. I talk to people, like, every other day about, like, whatever. Like, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it so much. Yeah, a lot of things changed, but like, it's just good. It's good to be here. I'm really happy to be here. Let's see. What? Yeah, so after spending so much time and effort trying to make this smaller, trying to thin the line earlier, I'm drawing it back because I liked it better the other way, I think. Okay, that better? Yeah, that looks a little more balanced. It looked a little too thin previously. For me, I was a retired streamer for a few years. Then a few months back, me and my ex-GF were thinking of reconnecting after trying to schedule time. Radio silence, so I ended up using the money I'd save for the trip to buy a model and get back into streaming. Yo, that's awesome! Wholesome Ori moment 29392. I'm just the guy. I'm just the guy. The only reason there's so many wholesome moments is because of the wholesome reminders. People do it every stream. If you've been to, I tossed around the idea of there being like an unwholesome reminder too, but it's like you are now manually breathing. You know, I don't really want to do that as much. Okay, how do I? Yeah, no, great way to turn that around. Okay, let's see. So I think the head is done. I want to do... Should the hair be inside the hoodie column? I think it should be. Yeah, and now we're back to my J-pop, J-rock playlist. Oh, actually, I think everything just goes inside the hoodie at this point, the hoodie category. Oh yeah, and I cannot wait to get started on some like amazing projects too. Actually, they're already underway. They're already underway. But there's exciting things on the horizon. Cough? Cough? Sele, what is that? You have something to say? Would you happen to know anything about these projects? Is the project in the room with us right now? Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. We've teased a fair amount, actually. Someone might be able to put stuff together with enough dedication, I guess, but oh boy, I get to do some cool stuff. Everyone gets to do some cool stuff. Okay. We've teased a stupid amount. Yeah, honestly, I expected the teaser to play once. I didn't expect it to play on the hour. There's it's okay, don't worry. No, it was for the best too. Okay, so let me try. Okay, so the body of the monster is kind of, there's like a circle where its stomach is, right? How does that work? I know in like a dinosaur or a dragon or something, right? The circle on its stomach kind of like goes all the way down its tail or something, right? Like what, Nessie from Nessie from Apex? Still thinking the project is AstraLog fourth member. Well, we would need to know someone for that. Unlikely. My theory, my uninformed theory is unlikely. Or is it? I see. Okay, so it's kind of, how does the Nendoroid do it? Okay, it's actually, okay, it's just a Kigurumi, actually. It's just a Kigurumi, so it's like, is there a way for me to shift the entire thing? Actually, yes, there is. I could just do this. Mention something new. Someone mentioned take a look at Sele's energy stream. There's a fourth constellation. Oh, I thought that was one of Sele's projects. I didn't even know that the fourth constellation had to do with us. Chrysalian constellation, right? Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I speaking untruths? It is possible. Or is it? Or is it? Maybe a fifth member. Yeah, actually, think big. We need to think bigger than that. Yeah, why stop at 4? Why not 7 members? How the heck do I draw this Kigurumi? So there's like, oh my god, drawing an oval challenge, impossible. Chrysalian is the 4th member. Chrysalian is so cool! It's so cool! What about the 24th member? Oh my god. 24/7. We can have an AstraLog stream, one member streaming every hour. Draw an oval, impossible. Oh, this band was on hiatus for a bit. I think they're back. I don't think they've written anything yet, though. Okay, I kind of like this one. I do want to fix it. Silent Siren. I think they had a collaboration with Bang Dream of all people too. An actual girls band collaborating with the I guess Bang Dream is also about girls bands too. It's just their like voice actresses that have been trained to play instruments. Okay, let's see how proportionate this is. Not very. Yeah, it's not super well lined up. Vertically, it's fine. I think we would want this to be slimmed down a bit. Or pro strats. We're drawing in digital. We're drawing in digital, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Look up good kid. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I actually forgot to add that. My bad. My bad. Let me scroll. Okay. Is that like weird audio glitchiness happening when I do this? Because I have a suspicion that it's when I scroll through my chat log that it does that. Okay. Let's see. We played Mystery Skulls. Okay. Okay. It went further than that. He's making a comeback. Good kid. Add Aloe Light and Primer in. They're a band from Toronto. And man, they rock. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me give that a shot. Let's see. Let's see where to put it. Aloe Light. Aloe Light from Good Kid. Huh, I wonder if I've heard of these before. Aloe Light and Primer in My Good Kid. Premiere in? Oh, Premiere in by Good Kid. It's like My Good Kid. All right, yeah. If we're doing things digital, we may as well take advantage of that fact. Yeah, I don't know, like at first I was like, isn't it cheating? And then I was like, wait, the tool exists to make our lives easier. Let's actually use the tool. And then again, I think about like Dark Souls and every Souls game I've played where I refuse to use anything but melee weapons, despite the fact that there's sections clearly intended for you to use a ranged weapon to manage aggro. And I'm like, nah. Meanwhile, I'm like, let's use the tools that are available. Can't spell it. No, don't worry about it. Okay, I don't want it. Ooh, the bottom is like perfect in terms of how its curvature meets up. I do need to fix this part though. Let's zero in on that and smooth that out. Yeah, thank you for the Good Kid reminder, because I did not mean to dodge that. I just forgot. Hey, that's good enough. That's good enough. That looks pretty good, actually. Okay. I almost wish this were thinner. Wait, I may have the technology. Ooh. 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 I like the way they have their amps set up, actually. I like the sound their guitar makes. Hey, Starfunky, welcome in. I'm doing good. Let's see. You are joining on Twitch, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Starfunky? Hold on a second. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? Oh no, you're on Twitch. I'm sorry. I have my chat boxes mixed up. Yeah, but I'm a variety streamer. I normally play games, but today I'm doing something a little different. We're just taking turns listening to cool music that I'm just introducing to a lot of cool music. Punkla. Wait, Starfunk. Hold on. Hold on. I know you. You changed your name? Did you? Did you change your name? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you chatted on... Yeah, you chatted on YouTube. Okay. Punkla. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because the way you were talking, I'm like, you know me, right? But yeah, okay, so you already know what I do. But today, I'm actually drawing and we're listening to music. If you have any recommendations, by all means, let me know. We've listened to stuff from all over the world today. Like Indian heavy metal, French rap, Chinese ballads, like J-rock, and now this is like Canadian indie rock. It's really good. I like it. Okay, how much do I narrow? How much can I narrow before it gets funky? I kind of want to thin it out a lot, but Yeah, I don't want the line. You know what? It's okay. Everything here is a thick line kind of thing. It's not. It doesn't matter too much. Spider-Man Sunflower. Okay. Spider-Man Sunflower. Does it have anything to do with? Oh! This is the one that was the Post Malone song that was used in Spider-Verse, was it? Yeah, we could totally listen to that. Seen these guys live twice. Both times they had a Beyblade battle mid-show. Hold on a second. I may have an IRL friend who likes this band because they mentioned a band in Toronto that does Beyblade battles. Yeah, I am 99% sure you are not this IRL friend because they are not a pilot. but I do know an IRL friend that's a big fan of this group, actually. I like their sound, too. What does it remind me of? It almost reminds me of Phoenix, if you heard that band. Heard of that band before? I think Phoenix is French. Yeah, no, I don't think you are my IRL friend that takes trips to Toronto for this band. Yo, I really like how this is coming out, though. What's the name of the band? I didn't ask. They're just like, yeah, I went to Toronto when I was traveling visiting family. I'm like, oh, nice. Did you, what'd you do? I was like, I went to a band where they had a Beyblade battle in the middle. My Twitch name. Twitch doesn't let me put my YouTube name because it's taken from long ago. Oh, I see. So it's like some kind of well, I'd imagine if it's that short. The one you said they sound like, you know? Yeah, that's as far as I know about it. They did say that they were like an indie rock band, and I didn't. They might have mentioned the name, and it didn't stay with me. All right, let me hydrate. Woo! The lid on my thing slapped closed. You need to be creative with the name on Twitch. Yeah, because I know anyone could have any name on YouTube, and there's like a hidden ID that tracks you. But on Twitch, everyone's got like you can't have multiple people with the same name. I like this band a lot. I really like it. I'll have to listen through their discography at some point. Yeah. All right, let's say that this is the belly, I guess, of the Kigurumi. Yeah, actually, the facial expression on the, like, facial expression on the non-angry one is like that. So that'll actually probably be pretty easy to slot in. In fact, the lead singer learned the trumpet for this song, and just this song. Oh... Yeah, no, I heard it. I'm like, wow, that's surprisingly like ska of them to have a trumpet in it, you know? Hold on a second. Have you heard, has anyone here heard Tokyo like ska orchestra before? There is a Japanese band that's like super ska. They did an opening for one of the Kamen Riders, actually. Tokyo Ska Orchestra. It's Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra. Almighty is the name of the song, and it was used in Kamen Rider. This was the Kamen Rider that happened during the like height of the lockdown. 4 EPs in like 15 minutes. All right, yeah, no, I'll definitely have to give it a listen. Totally worth it. All right, Sele definitely knows. Joining to Tokyo Ska Orchestra is certainly linked here. Hey, Richter, welcome in. Yeah, so we're just queuing up music, and I am spending way too long drawing myself as the attention-seeking monster from Bocchi the Rock because I'm an attention-seeking monster. Okay. Let's see. There's the belly. Let's do the body. Hey, Richter, it's good to see ya. See, arms. Yeah, someone I know watched Bocchi recently, and I got to like experience it vicariously through their experience. And Bocchi is so good. Okay, but how do I draw the arms? Oh my gosh. I was in, I think Ken was streaming a few days ago, and I happened to just like have it on in the background, and someone redeemed his Shota voice for 5 minutes redeem. So I got pinged and was like, Orion, can you get in here and talk about whatever, just hop in this VC and just prevent Ken from talking for about 2 minutes. And I just lore dumped the entire production history of Spider-Man, the Japanese tokusatsu Spider-Man. And we timed out, and someone redeemed it again, and I just left. I'm like, I can't do it. Bye-bye. Yeah, but Spider-Man's been on my mind, and I think Spider-Man is going to definitely show up in Spider-Verse 3 whenever that happens. They can take all the time they need to cook, because I don't know, I heard that production towards the end was like a little crunchy, unfortunately. So I hope things look up a little better for the next one. Oh, Spider-Verse was so good. I had like a crushing headache the first time I watched Spider-Verse 2, and it was like I was like half delirious during some of the scenes. It was amazing. Leopardon has to show up. Yes, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. So cool. Okay, hold on. Is Tokyo Ska Orchestra up next? Yes, yes. Yeah, take a listen. It's so good. Yeah, Almighty is so good. It's the best part of Kamen Rider Saber. Yo, Sele, we should learn this song. Do I even have the right instruments to make a ska instrumental? I don't think I do. Let's go! Let's go! I think Saber suffered from production issues related to COVID, I think. Like, it had so much CG in it. Like, one guy wasn't even standing on the floor most of the time. Really good in the later half. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's queue up some Kamen Rider openings. Let's do Real X Eyes. Yeah, let's go. Probably my favorite Kamen Rider there. WBX Excite. When you sang Excite during karaoke, I'm like, let's go! Let's go, Excite! Oh, that's right, I still need to sing. I said, what is a Kamen Rider? Yo, okay, so you're familiar with Power Rangers, right? So as you know, Power Rangers is a series that is been heavily modified to be localized for a Western audience, I suppose. But there's like an inherent campiness, and there's like live action fight scenes and stuff like that. Essentially, Kamen Rider is Power Rangers for the next age bracket up. So instead of preteens, this is like tweens and teens. And it is darker in a lot of ways. The themes that they explore are more complex, and all the Kamen Riders are not necessarily on the same team. Yeah, they have grasshopper kind of theming, and every year there's like a different Kamen Rider based on different theming. Yeah, Karate Bugman is a very good way to put it. But Kamen Rider has a bit of a cult following outside of Japan, despite not being like officially released outside of Japan in very many ways. I believe the Philippines got an English dub of one of the Kamen Riders way back when. And and I know they tried localizing it as something called Dragon Knight in the West, and they only did like half a season of it. It didn't get received very well, and it's really cool. And some series are really good, some series are okay, I guess, but yeah, no, they're a fun time for sure. They are like campy suit actor sort of things, and like performances and renditions, but there's soul. There is soul in the campiness, and I love it so much. I'll put WBX up there. WBX. Yeah, so I'm just adding a bunch of Kamen Rider music right now. Kamen Rider. Yeah, this is my favorite Kamen Rider. It was the first Kamen Rider series of the Reiwa era of Japan, and whereas the Kamen Rider the year before was kind of like a farewell to an era in which the Kamen Rider was kind of like a divine being who had access to like every power from the era, this one represented the start of a new era. And this is TM, the guy from Abingdon Boys School, and yeah, they tried bringing Kamen Rider over as Masked Rider, I think once or twice. Dragon Knight? Masked Rider Dragon Knight? That was like, they tried bringing Ryuki over? I don't know. But this was the first one of a new generation, and it was good. It was real good. There were some pacing issues towards the end because of COVID, but they went back and gave every character the like epic conclusion to their arc. Oh, Masked Rider from Saban? Oh, I don't know very much about that. Was that not Dragon Knight? Was that not the thing they called Dragon Knight? Or is Masked Rider something? Have I just blocked it out of my memory because of how horrible it was? That's right, I'm drawing. Yeah, but oh, this one was so good. It was like what happens when artificial intelligence gains sentience in a society that has become dependent on like humanoid artificial intelligence to function. Saban's attempt to localize and make Kamen Rider Black? You can't make Kamen Rider Black child friendly. Kamen Rider Black is like really dark. It was like a very dark one. There's like what, aliens that kill people? It's pretty serious. Things get pretty serious. Yeah. What a series to try to bring over. Vampires, yeah. Oh wait, hold on a second. There's the Deno opening. I like that one too. What was that? Climax Jump? I love that everything is just on Spotify. It's just here. I love it. Oh yeah, there's another band I really like. Headers trying to make heads or tails over how they tried to bring stuff over. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job. But there is a band in Sendai called, oh, Be the One? Yeah. It's a band in Sendai called Monkey Magic. It was formed by two Canadian dudes who worked as English teachers in Sendai, and they met up and they got together with some colleagues and they formed a band. And for years they've been around. They've been like pretty active, but they were like, we want to, like, they dreamed of performing a song for Kamen Rider, and they did. Hold on a second. Monkey Magic. What it was, shoot, what was it? Which song was it? It was one of the OVAs. I say OVAs, but it's not a video animation. SOS. They did SOS. They also did the Arknights, Running in the Dark. Yeah, the Zaya one with Dan Kuroto for some reason, right? I loved that. Yeah, they had an interesting opportunity because of how a lot of their production had been delayed. So they actually were able to do some crossovers and stuff. Some very funny crossovers that, or just fun crossovers in general, that they would not have been able to do otherwise, and that was very awesome. Okay, and every Kamen Rider has like a pretty ridiculous premise. They usually combine two different things or they take one thing and they spin it into an interesting concept. And the concept for this series was gamer doctors. And it looked like crap from the pre-release stuff. And then we actually watch it, and it's like the best Kamen Rider in a decade. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why is it so good? Yeah, the idea was that there was some like a game engine that was designed that could affect reality, and some villain was pumping like game viruses through it, and people were actually getting sick from like game related illnesses. Yeah, no, there was like it was surprisingly parallel to a lot of stuff, because there was like a pandemic plotline in Xaid. Hello, chat. Exactly, yeah. It's time for the operation. Okay, let's... How does his arm even look? Oh, but it was so good, because, like, the game... Basically, the characters, the suits they had, when they leveled up, they would either genre change or turn into, like, other things from that genre. So, like, one character had, like, theming based on Monster Hunter or something. Like, totally not Monster Hunter. And he leveled up and became, like, a big bad style character from Dragon Quest, like a Demon King. Yeah, that was awesome. Koko ni aru, no one can stop me, yeah. And like one of the early arc villains that they were planning on being like, okay, he's just an early arc villain, was performed so incredibly well by the actor that they found a way to write him into the main cast so that he could stay around afterwards. Best decision they ever made, by the way. Dan Kuroto is... Yeah, sure, protagonists are great. Dan Kuroto, what a guy. Yeah, actual official collab with Pac-Man. That was awesome. It still doesn't change the fact that I think the level 1 suits they had were the stupidest stupidest thing I've ever seen. I really don't like the level 1 suits. They tried making life-size chibis. It was interesting, to say the least. This Kamen Rider is like a detective noir one, in which it's kind of like a buddy cop detective noir, where the main character is a private eye who can call upon the Kamen Rider abilities if he can like swipe a key at the same time as like his partner, who is like the man in the chair kind of person who stays behind. It's so good. It's so good. If Build wasn't my first Kamen Rider, W would be my top. Oh yeah, it's so good. The anime, yeah. Kamen Rider Double has an anime sequel. An anime sequel. It's so good. It's so good. Like when we heard it was announced, I'm like, no way. No way. They're doing an anime for this, and they did. I don't like how this arm looks. Oh, that's the Genrobochi one, right? Gaim? Yeah, Genrobochi, the mastermind behind like Madoka Magica and Gargantia and a bunch of other projects. Like, yeah, he wrote the story for Gaim, and it's dark. It's dark in a way that Kamen Rider's been dark before, but never that dark. Yeah, I believe the premise for that was Warring States era fruit salad dance battles. And no joke, they made it work. They made it work. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how this arm is coming out. Maybe I should sketch it more first. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do the body? No, let's see. belly portion, the tummy on this thing is like wider on the it's like wider on the actual illustration. It's rather small on the Nendoroid, actually. Okay, I think that works. So the fascination with tokusatsu in general, but Kamen Riders seemed a bit hard to start with how expensive it is. In terms of like, yeah, no, unfortunately, acquiring the series like the right way is not always affordable. There is a very, very dedicated, shall I say, gray area kind of community around it. And like Toei is totally aware of it too. They can't say that they support it, but they have at times mentioned, yeah, like, hey, thank you for supporting us whichever way you can. Wink, wink, nod, nod. This is Kamen Rider Black RX. It's one of my favorite ones to sing. Hikari no aurora mate. Don't actually know. Oh, how big the series is. Yeah. Oh, expansive, not expensive. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I misread. Expansive is a word for it. It is, thankfully, rather self-contained, I'd say. You know, like, every year, you could just pick a Kamen Rider to start with. Just honestly, I would not recommend looking at the suits and picking your favorite one, because, some of the... Ghost is too cool for how bad his series was. Ghost is simply too cool. Yeah, but each show is standalone. Yeah, Ghost is really cool. How they wasted such a good design on Ghost, because that was like an actual bad year, I think. Kamen Rider. I performed this song at a karaoke cafe in Japan, and they were like, "Yo, what? What's this dude doing singing Kamen Rider?" What the dog doing? Not sure. I don't think this is a dog, though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to color it in a probably on the side, but oh yeah, do I make it pink, green, or so it's green in lore. It's pink when Bochi has it, and it is what, indigo blue when I'm wearing it. I don't know. I guess I'll change the color. People can tell what it is. And, you know, I can make many different versions. I could change the color in post. Kamen Rider Black RX. Up the hero. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's fix up that arm a bit. Oop, that is actually on the canvas, not on my screen. But what layer is it? Oh, no, I drew that on the wrong layer. Oh. Actually, you know what? Because it's on the wrong layer, I can make that work for me. Living my time with Limbus. Oh, awesome. Cool. Oh my god, hold on a second. I'm gonna queue up. Hold on. How far are you? How far are you? What chapter? I don't want to accidentally play something you haven't play music from something you haven't found yet. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. This is Kamen Rider Den-O. To start Canto 4. Canto 6. Okay. I think you've already done one of the Golden Bow fights, right? Just making sure. Yeah, I really need to pick it up again. Yes, okay. In that case, I'm gonna play one of the songs. I'm gonna play the song from the first Golden Bow fight. Okay, hold on a second. Which... Yeah. Actually, you know the VTuber Symphonic Orchestra? They kind of do like covers every now and then. Their Halloween release last year was Between Two Worlds. And I'm like, yo, that's so cool. I'm not sure if I have the time to join an orchestra again, though. It is very time consuming. I have so much respect for them, though. It's not easy having to rehearse the way they do. Ija, ija, sore, ja, ja, ina. I can adjust that. Oh, but yeah, Limbus is just, it's so good. It's so good. I can't even look at like normal SCP lore now without thinking, man, I wonder how Limbus would do this, you know? Oh gosh, I don't like how... yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how there's like all this extra space here specifically, because like the way it would be the arm comes up this way, you know? But like if the cuff is here, I guess that still works. I may skew it a bit. I may mess around a bit with its transformations. So we really come around to seeing Limbus as my new SCP fixation on top of really good character writing. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, honestly, like, I like it when mobile games focus on like a smaller cast of characters so that they can continue to develop them in an episodic style, and they nail it. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Just checking. Did you play Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation? Because is Angela in Limbus? Let's avoid saying that. Let's avoid talking about that, because anything she touches is could be spoilers, could be not. Just... yeah, I'm gonna distort that a bit. I changed that name. Oh, the characters are so good. Limbus is so hard, though. I couldn't actually finish a playthrough when I played it. I had to watch other people clear it, and it looked like hell. It looked so hard. It's so difficult. Lobotomy Corporation is so hard. I've gotten around to it. I heard Ruina is really hard, so debating really to start. Same with Lobotomy. Yeah. How do I put it? Yeah, no, they're both really hard for different reasons. And Limbus is also hard, but it's surprisingly a little nicer about some things. Actually, something I'm not sure how to do is when you do a transformation in CSP, in Clip Studio, it always makes the transformation box like 90 degrees, right? What if I don't want the box like that? What if I want the box on an angle to transform around it? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so in my normal sort of paint.net visual editing program or whatever, right? Let's use this as an example, right? Let's say I rotate my canvas and then I put a rectangle around it, right? And now I want to transform this rectangle. If I were to apply any transformations to it, they're all relative to the actual canvas orientation. Is there any way that I can make it so that I can transform it relative to my current canvas position? Like, I actually don't know. Like, is there perhaps some option that I'm... Interesting. It does have, like, canvas relativity, but it's in the other kind of category. Okay. In that case, I can work with this, honestly, because it could just be that the arm is, like, a little fluffy, like a little puffy. Asking for this functionality in every photo editing software for years. The thing is I feel like it's enough of a thing that... All right, see ya, Starfunk. Do you prefer Starfunk or your YouTube name? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this functionality is common enough that you're gonna want to be able to do it. Like, surely I'm not, like, if the two of us have had the same thought, why haven't they done it yet? Why? What is stopping them? Oh shoot, is my phone almost out of battery? I never considered that. It should be fine. The one 90 degrees by perspective instead of based on canvas orientation. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you are going to let me draw a selection area like this, why not just give me full control? You know? Hold on. I'm gonna fiddle with these options. It's possible. It's here and I just don't know it. What's this? Flip. Okay, no. Nope. Reset current transformation. Nope. Cancel. Confirm. Okay, those are the various stuff you do. Reference points. That's just the pivot point, I think. Monkey magic. Like, I don't get what... Oh, what the heck? Why? Why does that exist? Why does that exist? That seems terrible. Why would anyone want to do that? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. No way. No way. No one hasn't made like a plugin or something. I love monkey magic. They're so good. Oh man. I was sorting through some old video files and I found the like emotional scene at the end of the 01 movie. Oh, it was so well done. Proto like Kamen Rider Proto 1 is so good. Shame he's never getting an appearance outside of anything Kamen Rider 01 related. Was there ever like an action figure for him? Proto 1? Yeah, like what the heck? Normally the Kamen Rider movies are just like, here's a little bit of fan service, but this one is like, this one will make you cry. This one will make you cry and actually has like significant impact on the character's development and stuff. Like, it was so good. Yeah, not to mention the collaboration song that played at the end too. And the fact that he lost to Geo, like that. But does anyone remember? Oh, what a good movie that was! What a good movie! Ah, Kamen Rider Psycho. Man, I certainly didn't expect me to be streaming 8.5 hours. I'm just gonna keep going till it's done. This is it. This is that boss battle music. It's rather quiet at the beginning. Sele, that's the problem. I haven't invested into Kamen Rider merch yet. It's a deep rabbit hole. It's such a deep rabbit hole. Hey Barry, welcome back in. We're listening to some dramatic boss music from Limbus Company, of all things. It's good to see you again. I've been going for about almost 8.5 hours. I'm having a grand old time, though. Yep, I am. Let's see. If I apply the transformation, it does apply relative to the canvas. Why? It's totally feasible. Why would you not give this functionality? I'm a streaming monster. Yeah, would I cut it as a professional streamer? Maybe, but I would do nothing but play. How's the Fugi going? It's going really well, actually. I really like how it's coming out. I'm just struggling a little bit with the arms, but I'm probably just gonna mirror it when I'm done. Yeah, and the alternate expression I'm going to make for it is probably going to have its arms down instead, and it'll have an expression that's more like this. I don't feel this way in any capacity. I just think it's funny. Okay, let's see. If this is the... Is that even wide enough for hands to come through? I think it might need to be slightly bigger even. Millie. Yeah, actually, when Limbus Company first came out, fans asked, hey, is Millie doing a song in this? And they're like, sorry guys, no Millie song this time around. Here, have these other songs by notable artists. Everyone's like, oh no, well we'll probably get Millie in some kind of update. Everyone gets to like Canto 4 or whatever this part was, and they hear it and they're like, they got us good, oh man, oh, it's so good. I love how SCP is weird, but I like how much weirder and symbolic a lot of the crazy stuff gets in the Project Moon universe. Not Type Moon, Project Moon. Okay, I think that's good. Nope. Yeah, well, I think we're back to my normal playlist at this point. Wait, I missed a hydration notification. Renifer, I'm sorry. So many moons, keep straight. I missed it. I don't think I hydrated 12 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Ah, man, I need to fix my notifications because there is a set of notifications that will actually pop something up on screen, and there's a set that doesn't. And for some reason, the set that doesn't is not pinging me the way it's supposed to. I don't know. Should water redeems be on screen? I'll do it. I'll totally do it. Honestly, I probably should. Other people do, and that's just a fun idea. Maybe I'm making this too big now. So I could definitely work with the shape, but I'm not sure I want the hands to actually be that large. Yeah, what was... Aina the End did something mainstream recently, wasn't it? It was Red Birthmark, the ending of the second... Oh my god, that's... Never mind, that's like a year ago. Red Birthmark, the ending of Witch of Mercury? Gundam? Mobile Suit Gundam Witch of Mercury? Sele, there's a video I took at the Gundam exhibit I want to show you at some point. Honestly, maybe I'll just put it on Twitter so everyone can see it. There was a comedically placed sign that I thought was pretty funny. Okay, so this is the cuff. Okay, let's clean that up. Oh, is that the right size? Is the cuff the right size? It looks big, but let's see if I think the same after moving it around a bit. I think that's fine, actually. Maybe if I change the angle a little more. Okay, let's look at it from a distance. The arm might actually be too long. The attention-seeking monster, the Bochi monster, doesn't stick its arms out very far. It's pretty pudgy. Let's try this. Let's see. It's probably okay because I will need to redraw the bottom anyway. Actually, what is playing? Oh, Eve. Classic Eve. Original Eve. Back before Eve struck it huge. Is this a Buzz G song? It sounds like a Buzz G song. Something I haven't done that I've always wanted to do is to learn an Eve song, but they're so hard. They're so difficult. They're so incredibly hard to sing. Actually, maybe not this one, but I think this one's a cover. Okay, so now I just need to redraw the bits of the arm that connect to the cuff. Probably don't want the cuff to be as thick either. Let's adjust the line width. Man, maybe I should just work with vectors, you know? Doesn't go beyond that. Would it look okay if I overdrew? Nah. Let's keep it like that. I'm overthinking. Yeah, Eve is so good. Eve is so good. Like I was talking about earlier, sometimes I wonder if I'm a bad person. I'm like, a theoretical enters my mind sometimes. Like, if I could steal the talent of a person with, like, no repercussions upon myself, who would I do it? Like, it's such a terrible thing to think. But, man, I would totally take Eve's talent for free. He's so good. So unbelievably good. I like that, but I want it to be... I want it to line up. I can make this work. But honestly, like, the real me talking, I'm... how does this look? No, I think it needs to be a bit... It needs to, like, poke out instead of curve in. Yeah, the real me talking, I'm quite happy with what I can do because it wouldn't be as fun to do things, I think, if I didn't have to work my way up there. If that makes any sense? Am I ever going to reach the level of Eve in terms of music composition and singing? Probably not, but the journey to, like, strive for that perfection, I guess. Strive for that level is something that drives me. The journey is very much part of the experience. The journey is more important than the destination. Yeah, hold on. When I did my 12-hour Bloodborne stream, I said something, like, off the top of my head that was, like, ridiculously, like, introspective. And I'm like, I want this on my gravestone. And it was like, even though we'll never reach perfection, it's our attempts to reach it that make us what we are. I don't know where that came from, but maybe I heard an actual, like, philosopher say that, and it came to mind, but yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like this like wrinkly thing here. I like that there's a wrinkle. I don't know, it's just that working ourselves towards a goal is part of what makes the journey, I think, so interesting. Would I press a button to instantly get talent? Maybe. But because my mom didn't raise no fool. But also it's just like, where is the satisfaction in that, you know? Remember, there are so many philosophy rabbit holes on that stream. Yeah, that was an interesting one for sure. Like streaming for hours on end without doing anything but playing a Souls-like is it does that to you. Speaking of which, this is 8.5 hours and I've done nothing but draw. We've reached the introspective part of the stream. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, it is time to get philosophical. I've seen Fauna perform live before. They're so good. Fauna, the musical group, not the green vtuber. This band is so good. Wait, have they released any music recently? Hold on, what has Fauna been up to? What do you mean I've only liked 3 songs? No way. No way I've only liked 3 Fauna songs. What? Where's their discography? They released a song in an album in 2023 that I missed, apparently. Wait, what do you mean I only have... They have to have another entry on Spotify that I like all the songs in, because... Fauna. F-H-A-N-A. So good. Something about this curve is kind of like... It's kind of throwing me off. It feels like it's too much now. Also, this was like their debut Annie song, I think. Maybe their like debut single, period. It was used in an anime called The Eccentric Family. How do I even describe it? It's like a family of tanukis that live in... Tanukis are like magical animals in Japanese folklore. And the idea is that there is a family of magical tanukis. Like, tanukis are known for their abilities to transform and transmogrify things, I guess, but mostly themselves. And they transform into people and walk amongst humans and pretend to be humans, stuff like that. But there's a family of... Okay, I like the top part. I don't like the bottom. Family of tanukis is living amongst humanity, and they're coming to terms with the death of their patriarch, who was eaten, I guess, because in some classical beliefs, like, eating a tanuki will bring you good luck or something. Hey, Palm, welcome in. Yeah, and it was, like, really introspective, because it felt like you were looking at the aftermath of something terrible, and it was like how the family recovered and got back to daily life, essentially, with all kinds of different interactions with, like, Tengu and humans and spirits and stuff. Eccentric Family is fantastic. Oh, stretch from Kiwi. Okay. Cross arm. Yeah, and having Fauna do the ending was like just this peaceful, like, introspective kind of song is like really good too. It's one of my favorite Fauna songs, honestly. Like, they have a lot of very high energy songs, but this is a good one for sure. Okay. Shoulder rolls. Now, I should learn more stretches to do, honestly, just to shake it up. And everyone else here, you should stretch too, because that'll be good for your back and your bones and your muscles or whatever. This is coming out okay, but I really wish I could just select this part and shrink it down, but I can't. There's gotta be a way. Someone must have done something. Actually, hold on. Probably the easier way for me to shrink it down is just select that and, oops, wrong one. The cuff. Select that and whoosh, bring it down like that. Oh, speaking of monkey magic, this is a song they did for... What movie was it? Cyborg 009? Like the... I want to say recent one, but I think it was 2011 or something. It was not recent at all. Okay, let's see. So their style is so cool too. I would love to see Monkey Magic live. Gotta go to Sendai for that. Oh wait, I don't want to put it together. I want to move it like that. I should learn to sing this song. It's a fun one. Even though there's like a crazy falsetto at the beginning. Oh my gosh, I still need to sing. I forgot. I still need to sing. Yeah, God, it's like 4 hours ago at this point. I said, oh, when I end stream, I'll sing a song I've been practicing for karaoke. Much time has passed, but I've not forgotten the promise. Oh man, something about like the way language gets used, right? I love the word AI when used to refer to like the sci-fi concept of you know, like robotic beings that have the ability to gain sentience, right? Like I love that. I love that. But you can't say anything AI related anymore without it sounding like some tech bro kind of nonsense, you know? I just want to have fun with sci-fi. Is that too much to ask? Actually, hold on. There's a Monkey Magic song I really like. I don't know if it's on Spotify, though, because it was a collab. Why are they trying to get me to listen to country music? Spotify, go away. I'm sure there's good country music, but the stuff you're recommending to me... Actually, I don't know. I won't judge, but I also don't want to listen to it. What am I thinking of? What was the name of the song? Oh my god, it's here. Hold on, it's on Spotify. I'm queuing it. I'm queuing it. There's a pair of famous shamisen players called the Yoshida brothers, and they did a collab with Monkey Magic way back. And it was a fantastic, fantastic song, and we all had to listen to that. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, M-Flow, the famous Japanese rapper, did a collab with Monkey Magic as well. Such a cool music group. Yeah, I like how that's coming out. Oh my gosh, I love drawing so much! Not sure I'd want to draw for a job, but I very much enjoy doing it as a hobby. Yo, can I cover this song? I need to find like a shamisen player though. The gradient on that one is a little different. You can tell it's like ever so slightly smaller than everything else. Like the thickness of the line just gives it away. Like, it's harder to tell from a distance, but you can tell there's something there. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. All right. Almost 9 hours going. I'm just going to keep going. I'm having fun. I kind of need to wake up early tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm going to keep going. Okay, so the challenge now is to get the side. I could do the thumb. I could do the thumb now. I could do the thumb. That there. Drawing hands. Not even once. What was it? I think I saw Hermes draw hands in their recent like clothes swaps like art. I'm like, what the heck? Witchcraft. They just did this. They just did this, and the hands appeared. I can't even do it. I can't even meme about it. It's just so effortless. Like, my gosh, it's so cool. It's like, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's like hands. It worked. It worked. I don't get it. It's so cool. Yeah. Get some shut-eye? Good night. Yes, good night. Get some good rest. Okay, how do you draw a thumb? Yeah, and if anyone else needs to get some rest, don't mind me. I'm burning the midnight oil. Oh my gosh, it's 1:15. Unintentional 12-hour stream coming up. I prefer not to, but I will if that's what it takes to get this done. Okay, so it's about why are thumbs so hard to draw? Okay, that's probably... Oh my god, this is hard. Okay, hold on a second. Let's think in shapes. So, it looks to me that the majority of the thumb is like a box. Ooh, Wagaki band. Okay, the thumb is like a box. Not exactly like that, but close enough. Close enough. Alright, and then we got... Okay, so this kind of extends... Wagaki Band was one of the 3 bands that started my Spotify playlist. Everything else has just organically appeared thanks to Discover Weeklies and stuff like that. Spotify does a thing where you have daily playlists where they will take mostly like 90% your music and toss in some stuff that is algorithmically close enough to what you like that they think you'll like it. And it's pretty good. I think 50% of the time I just add the new music. So I find a lot that way. And they also do this thing called Discover Weekly where they would generate an entire playlist that is entirely made up of people you've never listened to before. So it gives you an opportunity to discover new people. They also do a thing called Release Radar, I think, where any groups that you are a fan of, if they release something new, they'll throw that into a playlist as well. So that you can definitely stay on top of that. Oh yeah, that looks more like a thumb. Crazy. Blocking out with shapes just works. That's so cool. Let's see. So it's like... The hand is actually rather simple. The hand is rather simple. You know what? Let's do some real line art. Orion's first line art. Let's see. Do I want to get the outline first? Here, let's adjust the opacity so I don't confuse the lines. Then we can use this as a base. So it kind of curves. Okay, so actually something I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and scrunch it together a little bit because I don't think it's that big. It's like that. Something like that. Man, I love Wagaki Band. They started as like a pretty high tier like Vocaloid cover band, and then they started writing their own music, and I'm like, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I kind of like this. Oh my gosh, do I sing at the end still? Or do I do it? No, I promised, I'll do it. It's not going to be in the VOD though. A lot of people that were here are gone because I've been here for hours. The people that wanted to hear me sing are not here anymore. They're not gonna... Maybe I'll post on Twitter instead. Yeah, maybe I can render something quick and post it on Twitter. Maybe a voice tweet even? I don't know. I've had mixed success with those. Sometimes they don't work quite the way I want them to. Hold on. Let's keep that thick line there for the thumb. And then looking at the top, it kind of just... My line thickness is all kinds of messed up, but that's okay. Okay. Then it's kind of like a thinner line here. Yeah, it's not a very detailed hand for sure. Oh man, it's drawn so effortlessly. Just imagine animating this. It's crazy. It's crazy. This band's name is Good Morning America. Okay, so I think the thumb would only go up to there. That doesn't look like a thumb. Let's see. What does a thumb look like? It's kind of got like... Actually, it wouldn't curve forward quite as much. It would be like... straighter, right? This sounds like it would be like an anime opening. I wonder if it is. I'm not familiar with the band, but I'm not super familiar, but like, I like them enough that they're in my playlist. Oh, isn't that how like a hand actually would look if it curved? Okay, so it's gonna be like one of these deals for that side. Trying to not draw anything too phallic. It's like a bit of curvature like that, but much less pronounced. Drawing a thumb. Nah, that's too much. What am I doing? I'm taking that to an extreme, I think. What does a thumb look like? I don't know how thumbs look like anymore. It's mostly just vertical, I guess. But then it curves. Yeah, but that's too far. Something like this? Ooh, that was a little better. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I kind of like how this one's going. Doesn't fit the line that I've started with, but I can make it work. And then comes the erasing. I think there's a good thumb in there. I just need to get it out. I just need to get this thumb out. Okay, it kind of does that kind of deal. Okay, well, let's try this. Erasing time. Do I need to change how the hardness of this brush works? Because it is, like, cutting... it's not, like, very soft edges. These are very hard edges. But, you know, it's fine. Yo, is this... Tsukikage to Buranko by Nenaripe? Yeah, this is a playlist I put together a long time ago. Love Nenaripe. I think something weird happened to their drummer. Did they pass away or something? It was a long time ago. I wonder what Nenaripe's been up to, actually. Probably the first time I was exposed to their music was in an anime called Hanasaku Iraha, which was an original project by the animation studio PA Works. Probably in my top 3. Gosh, what are my top studios? Kyoto Animation, because they are very passionate and they actually pay a living wage to their people. That's a big deal. Science Sorrow is way up there. I like them a lot. They work on, like, pretty art house projects, but I like kind of art housey, not super mainstream, but I do enjoy what they put out. Not in a snobbish kind of way, but it's just very good stuff. PA Works, really good with their backgrounds. Their character designs are a little less inspired, I'd say, but yo, that kind of works. You know, let's get rid of the background layer. It's not perfect, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I might adjust the bottom line here. Yeah, Hanasaku Iraha was a story about how there was a girl in Tokyo who had a pretty good life, but she kind of took it for granted and always wanted to go on some kind of adventure, despite having, like, a pretty comfortable life. But her mother was a bit irresponsible and, like, ran off with a dude. And basically left a note saying, we gotta move out. You're moving in with your grandmother. Bye-bye. And, man, the mother was dealing with some crap too, but, basically the girl was like, yeah, hooray, I finally have my adventure that I've always wanted. And moves in with the grandmother, who happens to be the hostess, like, the owner and hostess of a very classical kind of, like, hot springs inn. And she's like, the main character girl is like, whoa, I get to be treated like a princess, that kind of stuff. And the grandmother's like, no, I'm putting you to work. And she, like, gets the sort of, like, I don't know, like reality gets, like, driven home, like, that she hadn't really didn't truly appreciate what she had. And it's a coming-of-age story, I guess, that is, like, her growth and the various people that work and come to stay at the inn for one reason or another. Fantastic show. Fantastic show. I watched it back-to-back with K-On! I was a wreck. I was an emotional wreck for weeks. Yeah, what a great show. I think I don't rewatch anime that often, but I have rewatched it with friends twice, and just for myself, like, at least one time in addition to the first time I watched it. What a great show. And the entire soundtrack, the whole point of that, the entire soundtrack is essentially just the first album that Nenaripe released. Such a fantastic show. How do I want to clean up these lines without it looking too messy. Well, the actual fix, the real solution is just draw them better the first time. The least I can do is hit it with these small pen lines, small erasers. Kind of just shave them off from both the inside and the outside. I have to make sure I do it consistent, otherwise it will look a bit weird. I probably just used too thick a brush for the hands in the first place. Yeah, I think it's not going to be super even. Yeah, this is like the thickness I'm going for here. I want to be able to... I want that to translate to this. This band, Suck a Stew Dry, has a very interesting name, but they're another band I discovered like right before they kind of disbanded, but they like reformed with a completely different music style, and I am unfortunately not a huge fan of their new style. It's much heavier and a lot less melodic, in my opinion. They had a few good songs though. Suck a Stew Dry. I don't know why one would do that to a stew in the first place, but whatever works for them. I wonder if there's someone here from like an earlier raid that's just like waking up to this and being like, what am I watching right now? Thumbs! I think that actually looks kind of okay. Looks kind of alright. Maybe I shave some off of the right side. Like what happened to Demon? Absolutely, yeah. No, like, what if I raided back into you? When's your next stream? Can make this look better. Tomorrow. Okay, I don't think I'm going quite that long. I'm having a good time. I don't know, it's kind of like a zen state, you know? When you start doing something. Just rest, don't make this a 24-hour stream. Oh no, don't worry about that. Yeah, I am pretty okay. I'm not tired yet, actually. I think I overslept on... It's Monday now for me, but unless I do a sleep stream... Is that even a category? Is that like lifestyle or something on Twitch? I don't know. I could do that. I don't think that would be tonight, though. Yo, we can call it a sleep study stream. Just study me when I sleep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just like in the zone though. This band is another band that broke up right before I discovered them. They're called Vivid Undress. I think like every single song that they have, I have added to my like playlist. It is just so good. I like their sound so much. There was another band I was a big fan of called Kusoinkai, which means like the committee that presides over daydreams or fantasies, right? Their singer died. He passed away. He passed away last year. I was like, man, when's their next album coming out? Yes, it is. I think it's called I'm Only Sleeping. Interesting. Really? It's not a game called I'm Only Sleeping. It's an actual category. Huh. Is that a highly watched category? Is that hot content that people can't get enough of? Actually, you know what? There might actually be benefits to hearing the sounds of someone else asleep. Like if you're having trouble sleeping, it might actually help you. People are doing subathons. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you would need. Here, it's a real snore fest. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, Pokemon, where is the Pokemon Sleep competitive circuit? I would dominate. Wait, actually, that was their April Fool's joke, wasn't it? Like, the competitive Pokemon social media was like, we introduce the Pokemon Sleep competitive circuit. And I'm like, sign me up. And I was like, no. I like how that looks. This came out really good. This came out really good. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't feel tired when I'm doing something. I'm so like energized and ready to do, passionate. I'm actually running out of songs. I'm running out of songs. Oh, hold on a second. one of the songs that is coming up soon is one I've already played earlier because I was like, hey, I really like this song. Yeah, but we're pretty close to the end of this playlist. Maybe I call it at the end of the playlist. I think that would be reasonable. Let's call it there, and I'll probably finish this off stream. But look at that. Look at that. Hold on a second. Let me add a new layer. There we go. It finished. No, not really. I'm super happy with how this is coming out, though. It looks like me, kind of. Like, you could tell it's supposed to look like me, but it's also a Bochi reference. Yes, I am still chugging along. I overslept a bit, actually. Actually, did I actually oversleep, or was that just a normal amount of sleep? Because that was like my deficit catching up. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but I kind of just still have energy. I'm chugging along. But I think when the playlist is over, the playlist we're listening to is over, I am going to just call it there, because if I don't, I will literally just keep going all night. How long have I been going anyway? 9 hours. I don't know. Like, I have said before, hey, I would totally be a streaming monster if I could. I have the stamina for it. I just need the opportunity. Okay, let's see. I think this would be part of the arms. Hold on a second. This is the thumbs. Okay, so I need to move them together later, but I think right now, actually, just so I don't overwrite things, this is going to be my work layer for the arms. Arms work. I'm looking at the thickness of the belly, though. I might, because I stretched it, it is a bit thicker than it probably should be. Maybe if I increase the thickness on this upper part and smooth it out, I can apply the thinning thing a little better. I'll worry about that in a second. I do want to see what I can do with these arms, though. So they kind of droop down because it's the fabric. Should I get a real Kigurumi? They look really comfy. Actually, they might be too warm. I like being a little cooler when I sleep and do stuff. Kigurumis look like they don't leave much uncovered, you know? Like even in the winter, I would prefer to have a little more, just especially when I'm sleeping, just a little more breathing room, I guess. All right, so not quite. Nope. How does it work? Why does it look so much better in the version that I'm looking at, in the reference? Oh, hold on a second. I like that. I like what I'm seeing. Let's lasso that. Okay, so it wouldn't be that sharp a join, but I do like the angle it's going for, because that does kind of give me room to work with the legs. So hold on a second. Let us refer to the... This is the song I played earlier. Let us refer to the Nendoroid. Let's see. Probably not that extreme an angle. It would probably be something like this. Yeah, that's better. Keep it a little closer to the body. Ambikaseta anoko. Yakiniki ni anita ita kaze ga. Karaniata. I don't even know if my vocals would even be in sync with the Spotify source. Oh, I forgot the neck. I think this is workable. Hold on, there was another figure that I think did the standing a little better. Oh no, never mind. It was the Nendoroid. How do they achieve that in the Nendoroid? It's just a big block of plastic. I kind of want the Nendoroid because you could just slap any face on it. Anything can become the attention-seeking monster. What if I actually begged for likes, like my post? But then you need to know Bochi the Rock to know I'm not just being needy, and like it's part of the joke. Yeah, let's not venture into that territory. Okay, so man, how do I even draw these legs? So it's kind of, you know what? Let's block out the shapes. That is the good advice. Because the kind of like the belly of the beast. It's kind of like that. I'd have to line that up a little better, but it's kind of like that. Yeah. I can adjust. Alright, and the legs themselves are kind of like this. Kind of like that. Got like a little feet here. Kind of like that, yeah. Wow. Okay. I am no doubt in my mind. I gotta believe it when people tell me to block stuff. It literally, like, I already feel like it looks a lot better having blocked it. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I think it is a little pudgier though. It's like that, or no, somewhere in between, like here. Wait, that's fantastic. It like looks pretty good even before I do any like real cleaning to this. Oh, trust. I will never doubt the efficacy. Is that the right word? Let me look it up. Let me make sure I'm not saying something terrible. Efficacy. Yeah. The ability to produce a desired or intended result. Never doubt... No. Never doubt the efficacy of the blocking stuff out method, because that is fantastic. That is fantastic. Here, let's see. I actually probably want to move the belly up. Yeah, so it doesn't occupy as much space. I think that's good. Okay. Meaning that this layer, right? Let's freely move that like here. Right, we are on our last song, so probably gonna call it there. Maybe I do record that snippet. Maybe I do record that snippet of the song I'm working on. Post it on Twitter. Maybe like 30 seconds or something. Wait, hold on a second. Is this Naimono Nerari? You know what? Hold on. Since this playlist was made, a definitive version of the song was made. Let's play that one again. Yeah. So the first take, I mentioned it a few times today, actually. The first take is a sort of like show that Sony runs on YouTube. I think every week they pull in some famous artist in the industry, and they have one take to do their whatever song they want to perform as best as they possibly can. They bring in their whole band, they have all of their stuff, and they bring their A game. They bring their A game. And if they make a mistake, it usually just gets left in. But if the performance is so incredibly good for the album release, they'll let them fix it. And the song that we're talking about is Naimono Nerari. I think it's like talking about nothing. It's about a lover's quarrel, but originally it was only performed. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to finish this version. All right. It's performed by the lead singer and writer of Kanabun, but the definitive version, they teamed up with Necrotaki, another band, and they did a back and forth. Okay. So you hear how it's like one guy. Yeah, no one in the VOD is going to get this, by the way. This is the definitive version. Yeah, hopefully they're uncanceled. I heard the drummer did some pretty awful things and they're kind of on hiatus now. But hopefully the singer-songwriter is still okay, because he's a really good writer. Yeah, I think I want to rework the belly somehow. I do want to make it like a thinner line. You know what? Maybe I do that and I call it quits. Oh, needs to be bigger. Maybe 14. Something I'm not really sure about is why is the increase in size always exponential? Why is it always exponential? Why can't it just be like a sliding scale? It's probably just because the lower weights are more commonly switched between, actually. Okay, that's just even wider. Yeah, but it does need to be clean. You know what? I might cheat and use a curve. It's not really cheating, but it just will make my life a little easier here. So because I'm trying to do just trying to make this work a little better. Yeah, actually in the original version of this one where they did the first take, where they only did like the one take, they actually messed up because some of the conjugations change based on who's saying what, and originally they were all as if one person was saying it, but they went back and forth, and yeah. It just was a bit of a learning curve for them, from what I understand. And they did let them re-record it, so that's nice. We have this definitive version because of it. Such a good song. Such a good song. Banare. That's pretty alright. I just need to clean it a bit. And the solo is like... Is there a solo in the original? I actually don't remember. They definitely brought their A game, though. Great solo. Playing Rock Band, you get max points for that. Okay, let's see. You can tell that something's happened here. That's not super smooth like it used to be. Oh no. Have I made it worse? Come on, come on, come on. Is that a little better? No, I goofed. I scooped too much off the top. Come on. Yup. Maybe that? Maybe that? Does that look a little better? You can tell something was done there, but yeah. Alright. Let me see if I can get the filter to work. It'll work a lot better now that everything is about the same size. Wow, still isn't... was the bottom really that thick? Looks so cute, thank you. Okay, that's probably better. That's good enough for what I'm trying to do. How does it look? It looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, this is probably going to be the thumbnail I use for, like, the end. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but I'll get there. That's probably something I'll just keep working away at off stream. All right, I've been going for a long time. I was not expecting to go this long, but you know what? I had a blast. This is really great. Right. Yeah, so I do need to add the neck back in. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot of shading that needs to be done because this monster shows up in like black and white in the manga, I guess. And also that's how it showed up in the anime. All right, thank you all for joining tonight and today. Oh my god, Pokey, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Wait, my hydration's on cooldown. Wait, Kiwi, you did that like 4 minutes ago and I didn't notice because I was so focused. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hydrate now. Everyone should hydrate. And posture check. I'd imagine we've... No, Pokey dodged. You dodged. Oh, we'll get you next time. We'll get you next time, okay? I will have my notifications fixed and we'll get you next time. Actually, why can I not redeem it again? It's my redeems. Why am I limited? Okay, well, whatever. Here's water for me. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out for this incredibly long impromptu stream. Yeah, 9 hours and 18 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it there though. It was a blast. We listened to so many different kinds of music. Heard yeah, well, maybe I'll update it now. I'll remove the filters, right? No, it's okay. Yeah, but we've been going for a long time. We were raided by a bunch of people too. I super appreciate that. If there's anyone here from any of those raids, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me a look. And any of the people who started the raids, any of the people who raided into me, thank you for sharing the communities. It has been an unexpectedly long drawing stream, and I'm not even done, but I'm having so much fun, and I'll finish this probably off stream and start using it in my collabs and Fugis and stuff. Yeah, I think it came out looking pretty good from what I have. Kind of looks like me. It'll probably look a little better after I color it too. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really like drawing, and I wish I had more time to spend on it. But honestly, streams like this are a great opportunity because we got to listen to a lot of cool music and draw some cool art. Yeah, thank you. It did take me a while, but I do like how it looks. All right, let's find somebody to raid into. Who is active at this hour? It's a whole bunch of different people. Why can't I look at the people I follow? Is no one I follow currently like active? Hold on. Really? Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna double check who's live. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, Rapolio is doing art. Rapolio, like, raided into us. It would be really funny if we raided back into them. Okay, let's raid for a raid. Yeah, let's go. Hold on. Yeah, let's raid into them. That'll be fun. Because they did raid into us. All right, let's see. I am going to go to my ending screen as normal, and then I'll start the raid. So just about 10 seconds after that. Thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun, because I certainly did. Until we meet again. Oh, upcoming schedule. Next week, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Professor Layton, Sekiro, and Hades. I don't know the order, but Sekiro is probably going to be on Saturday because that's when I play my From Software Souls-like games. All right, that's the upcoming schedule, and we are cooking up a storm behind the scenes. It is so good. It is so good. Look forward to some really awesome stuff. All right, well, thank you for joining tonight. And until we meet again, see you all soon.